Leave your meowdy.
Meow. All right. Can you hear me? Hemi, thank you so much for the 42 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you hear me? Meow, meow, meow. Let's do all of the testing. Can you still hear me? How's the music volume? Because that's probably what I'll have it at. And I feel like that's appropriate. Hold on. Can you hear? Okay, so for folks who don't know, I have fully changed all the audio. We have moved to audio cabling, like virtual audio cables. You're on a phone? Oh no, phone delay. Hi Eclipsing, hi Cutie, hi Hemi, hi Sable, hi my loves, hi Tyler, welcome in. Neko, my love, welcome, welcome. Hi cuties. Hi Katie, hi Shooty, hi Neon. Yes, okay, Katie's worked, so it's still just the people with the walk-ons. Okay, so I have essentially changed all the audio but the mic, so the mic should still be fine. But all of the other audio is different, so hopefully we won't get any crackles. The downside is I can't hear Spotify or the game outside of OBS. So there's a little bit of a delay with the game because I'm hearing it through OBS. It's like a millisecond, like it's fine. We get that delay with the server anyway. So we're absolutely praying. Absolutely praying. Now, I did a really long stream yesterday. We started at like 5-ish. I didn't end until like 3. For folks who missed it, Hoof died.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hi, Fluff. Did the alerts work? I didn't change those, but I just want to double check. Hi, my
Stay
love.
safe from the anvils or something like that. Sleepy MHM.
Yeah. Hi, Raiders. Okay, that's working. FDs, thank you for the follow. Hi, Shooty. Hi, Acorn. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We've got audio, so that's a really good baseline. We've got audio and it's not doubled, and I can also hear it. Fiverr, welcome in. So Wofi, my love. PMax, thank you for the 31 months. Freaking 31-month streak, too. Duck, welcome in. Jay Sarah, welcome in. Did hear that? Amazing. Stay safe for the Evos. Hi, Fluff. Hi, Spookiest. Chase, welcome back. Twonky, hi, Sheedy. Delay in a hardcore world. I tested it and I don't really notice it. Fluff noticed it, but I didn't. But I think Fluff's got a better ear for it. I'm good at, well, actually, I'm shit. Hoof died. That motherfucker fucking died on me again. So I'm angry and we're bullying him forever moving forward. And we're never playing with him. We're never basing with him again unless he uses totems. Should be very minimal. Yeah. Yes, Fluff helped me so much with the thing. I also, what did I call it? Sorry, there's a new command that I added. Let me have a look. And we should be able to check ungrouped raid list. Shit. How do I stop it? It's fine. I'll just close the bot. I'm closing the bot. It's okay. I'm closing the bot. It's okay. Did it stop? It stopped. Neko, what did I do wrong? I did something wrong, clearly. Trying to test a new raid thing so that at the end of stream, I could just hit a command and it shouts out everyone, because I like to shout everyone out before I leave. Like everyone who raided. Fluff was the guinea pig and it cooked it. killed by a cake! He was killed by a cake! Should be very minimal. Yeah, no totem chunk. Oh my god. No. Let me load the bot back up. I probably did something wrong. Okay, let me turn that command off. Hold on. Commands. Ungrouped.
Ew. Ooh.
Hi, my love. We're just going to turn that off for a moment. Like, how could you? It's fine. We got to test things. Look, I'll take the win of mic is okay. Alerts are okay. You can hear Spotify. Are you guys hearing? Did you hear Elaine's audio sound just then? Did you hear Elaine's audio sound? Yep. So Mix It Up is working. So that's what? Mic, Mix It Up, Spotify, and alerts. That's 4 out of the 5 things that concern me. So the audio looks to be okay. Hi, Kaleido. Welcome in. Fluff, how is stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. We're going to watch a little raid video. Fluff, did you want the VTuber one or the Minecraft one? We'll run the, you know what? I feel like I baited Fluff into a fucking raid. We'll play both if he wants both. Blame Hoof. You're right, we should. Hi, Elaine, my love. Good night, Spooky-ish. Thank you so much. Let's hope my internet doesn't poop its pants tonight. Hoof died and broke your raid message.
Ooh woo.
Oh, yeah, you get a second because I closed the button, opened it again. Baited, run the Minecraft. Okay, hold on. Hi, Ness, my love. Okay, tell me if you guys can hear this. Amazing. Incredible. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, Fluff. I know it's late and you hung on to raid me. I really appreciate it. I am really excited to see if you tune the melon pumpkin farm though, because I really liked when you did that in a previous season, and we're going to be spending a lot of time over there trading for quartz, like for emeralds and then for quartz. My favorite is that we can see. Yeah. Well, I tried to make it full screen and chat got upset. They rioted that they couldn't see my ears anymore. Volume is good. Okay, good. Last one, welcome in. I can hear, would there be a slight delay like in Minecraft between the video and the audio of the video? I don't think so. I don't think it'll be a delay for you guys. I think it's a slight delay for me, if that makes sense. I'm sleepy. I'm about to tune it. Bray wants that project. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It can wait till tomorrow, Fluff. The melon pumpkin note blocks will still be there. Surely you tuned it. Surely, Viper. Hi, Octo. I hope you had a good sleep. All right. You know what we're going to do, just because we love Fluff? You know, as much as we give Fluff shit about like mooching off others and taking resources, Fluff is still one of the few people on the server that does farms and contributes to community projects. So we kind of love that guy. Also, he's funny and he makes me laugh, even though he has terrible taste in games. But here is my build from last one shot with Rad. You know when Hoof died the first time? Chat! This is what me and Rad did despite the fact that he died. However, we can't do it this season because I actually have university commitments. So I don't know what we're going to end up with. Maybe we'll just have a hill. And that's our post-apocalyptic build. Every single building that was like stood up on the water had farms in it. Let me show you guys. Okay, so the one at the very front with the dark roof with the road and the car in front of it near Radical Elder sign, that was Honey Iron in the center, and then the one to the far right on that front island was Creeper. When we go back one line, but we start on the left with the taller building, that was the Moss Farm. You go into the center, we've got all the small flower farms in the bottom left, but then we have the big storage in the middle. Follow along that main highway, we've then got sugarcane slime, and then wool. And then we go back one, and we have Ian's tree farm, dark oak farm, mangrove farm. So we could do every single tree in the base. It was pretty fucking sick. And then we had everything going into a central storage, and we have bamboo under the moss. Oh, and we had the moss farm was actually bone meal, and then the actual moss farm was under the dark oak farm. I'm pretty proud of it. I feel like we smashed it. You know? All right. Does everything survive? Okay, let's fucking pray, chat. Have used it a lot this season. Yeah. He also built us an auto super smelter. Someone put bamboo into the actual smelters, by the way. Like bamboo blocks into the like item to cook thing. It was cooked. Placing have to do. Yep. Yeah, Viper. Yeah. Hi, Aline. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid cheaties. Again, if anyone needs to hop off, please look after yourselves. Let's see if you can hear Minecraft. And again, let me know if anything's double. Can you hear this? Ooh, I wonder if being on a server delays it even more. Come on. Let me click OK. Oh, we've just got delay. Hold on. We just actually have delay. Oh, I think server just restarted. I do think music's slightly... I think that's good. You okay? Lena sorted the wool farm? I know. She's unhinged. This AFK spot is just becoming atrocious. It doesn't sound desynced either. Yeah, Fluff said that he can sense the desync, but I couldn't. Hi, Lilia. Hi, sweetie. Okay, now that we know the sound works, now we know the sound works. We're going to actually head on over to here. And we're going to test something I haven't tried yet. Volume mixer, Firefox, attribute to, what did I have it attributed to? I think I had it attributed to base cable. Just cable. Okay. Do you guys want to see? Oh, Ronan, you had another clip for me to watch yesterday, right? That we didn't get around to watching. Do you want to send it to me, cutie? All right, let's watch Hoof's death, shall we? Let me source watching Firefox. All right, there we go. Are you ready? We watched this last night, but obviously it was so late. So it's not being... No, it's a valid death. He flew into a block. It can happen in vanilla too. Hi, Kat, by the way. Welcome in. I hear it's instant. Doesn't sound desynced. Must be a 0.1. Yeah, it's like literally like a millisecond. All right, ready? Okay, could you hear that?
1, 2, 1, 1.
Okay, you can.
That's storage.
Okay, all the
It's
audio
temporary,
is working.
Promise. And that's maybe a couple of pistons. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you.
I know, Lane. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I'm actually making it temporary. And I know that's also what he says. But listen. What? What?
I do think it was lag. Like, I do think this instance is lag, but it is recreatable in vanilla. But I do think that it is a latency issue, especially with Jack logging on. I've seen it on servers where someone logging on actually lags everything. His food is low. It wasn't like food wouldn't have helped there. It happened too quick. And yes, I do have one now too. That's for you to view. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I can't watch. You know what? He wouldn't be confused and dead if he had a totem. But, you know, that's a different discussion. Yes, Chase, I agree. I agree. Am I looking at the same file? Viperlina Xander? No totem cano. He never used one. He doesn't use totems. He likes to challenge himself. And me and my patients, apparently. Hi, Haxian. It felt like he hit like 5 different things on 2 blocks. He actually hit 3 blocks because the cake counted as 1. That's why the joke is that he died by cake. I mean, even if the death was caused by lag, it's kind of... I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's left me before he's done any, like, actual building. I'm livid. He makes these big plans and then isn't here to help me follow them through. He's the only one of us 4 that streams full time. Hi, honey, meow, meow, meow. Elaine works full time and can only play a few nights a week. Deep works full time and has a family. He still grinds, but I am absolutely crushed by uni responsibilities this month and was only going to really do my, like, after the first week, which is always like a sinkhole of time, I was only going to do my 2 to 3 streams and like keep off for the most part. Challenging yourself is one thing, but you can't skip. Well, that's the thing. Elaine actually prefers to play Totemless too, but doesn't risk it on one shot with the lag because we've, like, especially the Aussies, I mean, we've seen some brutal lag deaths, you know? And next one shot, we make him carry a totem. He's not gonna. Yes, same drive. Okay. I guess I'm downloading all of them, but I gotta do it on Firefox because my Chrome doesn't like your drive for some reason. Download. Download. Okay. Viper. Lena. Xander. Okay. I think I've already watched the Lena pulls a Xan one, but we'll watch it again. Yeah. I feel like this is very survival death though, like especially if you have tier 3. He only had tier 1. Just in general when playing server, yeah. Well, some people like to risk it. Like Dan likes to risk it and he's fine, but I don't typically see Dan flying that recklessly. First one-shot stream, I don't have to lurk though. That's good. I was gonna say, I think you've been a little bit quiet, but it's so lovely to have you. Servers super. Yeah, the Viper one was great. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think I have to open VLC and hook that up. Okay. Sound mixer options. VLC. Let's do the same. Let's just do cable. Can you guys hear this at least before I show it? I think you can. Okay. Okay. Can hear. Hi, Griff. Another one who left us too soon. Hi, Griff, my love. I hear you're also paying the tax I'm making Hoof pay, which is continue to work on stuff in creative to help the team. He felt so bad after he killed Viper. He should. He's a betterer. Hi, Jim. I think Fluff's probably. I think Fluff's gone. Good night, Fluff. I hope you're not lurking. I hope you're actually gone to sleepies. Diabolical.
I love it, dude. Anvil, please. That is a good. Wait.
My bow.
Wait. Do you have an anvil?
No thanks. I'm still on one heart.
Getting back to the hole.
I feel one
Didn't even realize I was on one heart.
My bow. Wait. Do you have an anvil?
No thanks. I'm still on one heart.
Getting back to the hole.
Okay. You fucking liar.
I feel one of those glass blocks will kill me if you dump
Back
them.
to the hole, Viper. Oh, there. I don't know.
Viper.
Viper.
Come on. Yep.
Come on. Back to the hole.
Dean wants to see you. Oh, he's there. I did not kill him.
I don't know.
Oh,
Zesty saying, how did that not kill him? Was the plan for Viper to die?
Free anvil.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Sugarcane, but
Wow, they can't even see it.
I did not kill him.
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, free anvil.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Sugarcane, but
Damn. Steadfast, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Damn. All right, let's watch the last one I haven't seen. I like the little...
Oh, Jesus Christ! Where in the f*** did that come from?
Not the swearing. God damn it! Santa, what are you doing? Oh, you're so right. I can literally see it. I was wondering why you paused. I didn't see it the first time.
Where in the f*** did that come from?
Was Zesty's audio? Yeah, I bet. This is new. Wait, well, this is new. Yeah, Viper died. Xander didn't die. No. He's so real for that. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even notice the creeper the first time. Like, I straight up didn't notice. I don't know if I would have seen it. I have subtitles on though.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Where in the
And I have my mob sounds
did
up so I can hear
that
footsteps.
come from?
Eat, 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 eat. Fucking hoof. I'm so upset. All right, well, let's pray we don't get crackly audio, guys. All right. There we go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we're not going to watch it again, but maybe someone can put the... if you really want to watch Hoof die again, you can watch there. You can watch it there. Okay, let's do an assessment of what we're doing, where we're going, and how we're going to get there, okay? How does Cake kill a player? Ask Hoof! I wouldn't know! I didn't know the first, but did the second. Oh, you did? Damn. How's stream, Lottie? We get a Lottie shout out. He DM'd me shouting like Ronan. I have an idea and I thought he died. Oh my god. Oh, don't watch it again. I had a hard time editing it. Have you edited Hoofs? Wait, is there a Hoof one that I've missed? Stuffing your face with it a little too hard. Yeah. Okay, so the only farms Hoof had planned to do but didn't get around to was a mangrove farm and... Oh no, he did the mangrove farm. I think that's this one. I think Meeban's going to finish it. But I believe this is it. I don't know where you do stuff, but I believe this is it. So mangrove is done. We don't have a nether tree farm, but that's okay. Nest and Sizzle do. We also don't have a melon pumpkin farm, but what Fluff did was hook up his with stasis pearls. I might also add my own stasis pearl chambers. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. If you shove your face into a cake, it would easily... Yeah, that's true. You could suffocate. It was chill, just resource gathering and me crash. I've literally just changed every single part of my like audio stuff in OBS to virtual cabling. I literally can't hear the game or Spotify outside if OBS is closed. I have to like change it every time. So I feel you. I crashed out one too many times, so we had to change. OBS can suck my fucking dick. Hi Sly, I'm good, thank you. Today's better than yesterday, that's for sure. So, we don't need to do any more farms. We've called it. We did the Masons last night and Elaine has been grinding. Nest also said she might help and Rad said he would help with resources. If Zesty gets his stuff done... Do I have lag? Meow, meow, meow. Am I still here? Can I get a 1 in chat? Can I get a 1 in chat? Okay, we're still good. We've had internet issues, like outside of everything else, we've had internet issues at home. So I don't know why it keeps giving me this thing. Here's what you can do. Okay, I understand. Every single time it gives it to me. Elaine's been grinding, which is really good. Today, we're going to go finish the nether portal because I think it also gives us a rough idea for some of the stuff we're going to do and how we're going to do it because the temple roofs aren't going to be marble, I don't think. We might have to have a think about it. I don't know if Zave's here, but we might have to think about what roof color we want to do. But as a reminder, hold on, let me... this is what we are building in the nether. So the roof is going to be granite and mud brick and jungle and oak. Pretty much what we've got in our inventory. I see someone. It's Eric. Thank you, thank you. That message is driving me nuts. I don't know how to fix it. Usually I can click on it. Hi. How you going? Chat, can you hear him? I'm good. Hold on. I just changed all my audio stuff. Let me just confirm chat can hear you.
I'm a bunny rabbit.
We can't hear him?
Wow, rude!
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know what I forgot to change. Settings. Select speaker. What is my game set to? A. Back. Meow? Test?
1, 2, test. Mic check.
Chat. How do we...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes? Okay, amazing. Thank you so much, Eric. Hi!
Okay.
What's going on?
Hello. I'm doing good. I just wanted to offer my condolences. You know, yeah. I mean, you're down a person, so like, do you need anything?
God, we need so much.
I might have some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a whole bunch of things going. God, we didn't keep any of his stuff because I rage quit and no one else got there in time. Everyone was like stun locked. No. So we didn't have any of his stuff. I'm going to take his axe.
Oh, no.
Essentially, the plan is Deep or Elaine. Also, I saw Elaine's message earlier saying that, Elaine in my chat, I saw your message earlier saying that maybe you're tempted to do the mountain. That is, you and Deep can fight it out. I'm not touching the mountain. I'm not terraforming a whole mountain. Karmic, welcome in.
Okay. Well, I mean, what's
also, hi, Rad. But
like out of stone or dirt or both,
well, what I'm doing, I mean, if you want to help like today, I need a shulker of basalt.
Basalt.
Yep.
Okay. Do you know if there is any basalt farm?
No.
No.
I asked Rad if he was going to make one. He asked me how much I need, and then I was like, "Oh, I only need like a shulker, I guess." It's a bit of a waste to set up a whole farm for it.
I see.
I mean, Nest, if you feel like it, because I'm essentially my plan.
Build a basalt farm. I'll try that out.
Well, Nest has also asked, and Rad said he can easily make one. So, like, essentially my plan is to get the floor done. Like, fly up here. So within the blue border, like in line with the blue and like throughout this whole space, that is the floor for the main temple. The rest is like outside through the pillars and stuff. And the storage for all of our farms is going to go in here. So today, once I finish our nether portal, I'm going to try to get this floor started or done so that then tomorrow or Tuesday I can do our storage.
Okay.
So I think we've got lots of redstone. I think we've got lots of honey, which I need. I think we've got like actual quartz for like comparators, which I think is fine. I probably won't. I mean, I could hook up the wood. We didn't do that last season, but they're all close by, so I could hook up the wood. I'd have to get Rad to help me with overflow because I've genuinely never done overflow in my entire existence. But I could also literally just set up that many filters. Like, we've got so much space. Like, I think... Oh, hold on. And my elytra doesn't always deploy.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, be careful. The creepers are there. Hold on. Sorry, lag.
Noise?
That's the creeper farm. The portal's right next to it. So, like, pretty much...
I had goosebumps.
From, like, this pillar all the way down is place for storage.
Okay.
Oh,
I can see my raft from here.
Yeah. We've got prime real estate. God, this is going to be a big mountain terraforming. I'm going to vomit. I can't believe he died before doing the mountain. Oh, my God.
Yeah, why did he...
Hoof, I hope you wake up from bed right now in a cold sweat and realize you've let me down again. I'm actually so sad. This is the second season in a row. He did this to me last season.
I heard he died on day one last time.
And me and Rad still managed to pull out good shit. My only concern for our storage, which I asked Hoof about, but maybe Rad can answer, or Nest, or you. I don't know how much you know about storage, but he's shulker loaded these, I think. I don't know. Has he shulker loaded them?
Is this normal?
What has he done? How's he done this? Okay, hold on. So it's falling down. Yeah, he shulker loaded this and then it comes up. Look at all these shulkers of gunpowder.
Oh my.
I don't know.
Wait, can I whack these or no?
Yeah, this is a XP farm. You can use that sword though if you want, but yeah. Crone, thank you for the crow fire.
So
welcome
scary.
in. Came in with the fluff raid, I think. Hi Delta, welcome. Hi Mitch. Freaking my brain out. Am I colorblind or is that not purple? What's purple?
I'm so scared.
No, you're fine. You can even crouch. It's scary though. I put the portal right next to it so people walk through and get a bit of a jump scare. I've muffled it.
I cannot hear you right now.
I muffled all the creeper sounds so that I could hear things. Because you walk through the portal and it's scary. Bason's last incident. No!
We can make it a 1 now, right? You want to do the honors? It's been about 24 hours.
It's been like 13 hours, 14 hours. But I'll still put it at a 1.
We'll round up.
But yeah, I'm just a little... Yeah, so my plan is to get the floor in and the storage in as soon as possible. Because... Thank you for the gunpowder. Because...
Yeah, I thought you could use some more.
Because then I can do the rest of the building and surely someone else will do the mountain around me, right? Surely.
Yeah, what was you might have answered, but I forgot. But the mountain, like, what kind of blocks were you thinking?
I have no clue. That was Hoof.
Okay.
He's told us nothing. Violate, my love.
Oh, he's dead now.
Yeah, I know. Wait, come down here. So essentially, just because they get so loud, the creepers are so loud for other people.
Happy
I've
15
muffled them.
months.
Super Chip, thank you for 15. So we're actually pretty sorted. Like, he did the hay yesterday, which is cranking. He did the mud farm yesterday in case we don't want to manually go get it. All the other farms are accounted for on the server pretty much. I just kind of need to get cranking on the thing. So I think someone might be doing the basalt. I think that's why Nest logged on. Maybe.
Oh,
but
okay.
I can just have a quick look. Do you want to help today, or are you just asking going forward in general? Is there anything you can help
Well, I
with?
think I'm gonna be on for like another hour or so.
Okay.
Yeah, what would for the mountain? I'm assuming probably just like stone and dirt.
Well, the stone and dirt we're actually covered with pretty much. Let me walk you. What I actually need, like, short term is like a shulker, maybe. Probably. I can tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna build it from scratch, but I do have a light matica of it, so it'll give me a rough guide.
Okay.
Of the mosaic floor I'm doing. So I need like 3 stacks of green concrete, which I can do. We've got the materials for that. I need 3 stacks of normal terracotta.
Ooh, okay.
And
I can do that.
I think except for the basalt, we have everything or can make everything. Oh no, wait, hold on. I need mushroom stem. Do you have a silk touch axe? I don't have one either. I'm gonna have to make one.
I can make it one, yeah.
It's okay. Let me have a look. Mosaic. How much do I need? I don't need that much. I need 2 stacks of mushroom stem, which is chill. That's literally so chill. So don't stress about that. I think 3 stacks of terracotta, if you have it. I think that would be really helpful for us.
Just like plain, normal?
Yeah, plain, because I got to dye it lime and green.
Okay. Yeah, I can
Hell yeah.
Because I had to go there anyway to get. I was gonna look for the light gray that's there, but yeah, I can
Thick?
get the.
Yeah,
I can
that
get
sounds
some
really
terracotta.
good. I mean, I guess I could trade for the terracotta, but in bulk like that, it's so much easier to just go get it.
Yeah.
And I'd rather use the emeralds for the quartz because I'm gonna need a lot of quartz. But yeah, I think we literally have everything else I need already because it's like spruce, oak, birch, smooth stone. So I just need to cook some stone. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the stone. You don't need to worry about stone for us. You see these chests?
Uh-huh.
Don't be deceived by the empty ones.
I think
There's shulkers.
someone come and pick them up.
Look at this one.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Do you have like a stone generator, or was this just dug up?
That's just dug up. And then, yeah, we've got a fair bit of dirt that we've also dug up.
Okay.
So I think the actual materials for the mountain are pretty, the base mountain, like stone and dirt, I think are chill. I think we're going to have to not make it that complicated. Yeah, my plan is to at least get the base, the interior floor in and get the storage in the next couple days. And then we'll be able to build up around it kind of thing. And it's just resource collecting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me, I'll go back to the mesa. It's like yonder way.
Amazing.
I'll get you some terracotta and I'll be back.
That would be incredible. Thanks, Eric.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll be on the nether roof.
Okay.
So you can kind of just, we do have a terracotta spot. You can straight up just dump it in there. Also, you needed bricks, right?
Not anymore, actually. I just
okay.
found some clay.
Okay, sick. We have a bunch, but yeah, that's chill. Okay, thanks, Eric.
All right. Don't die.
I'll try. Oh my god. Okay.
Wait. You gotta tell me not to die.
Don't die, Eric. We need you.
Thank you.
Surely he'll use that spyglass to look out for trouble, right? I'll help you with the map. I can easily make one. There you go. I'm trading more masons right now, collecting materials. Okay, sick. Yeah. I mean, but for a shulker, it's like low help. I mean, honestly, Rad, anything I don't have to collect myself at this point is fucking help. I'm going to be placing blocks like my life depends on it. I'm going to say it feels good that within a minute of getting online, people are showing up. Dude, I've had so many DMs. I've had so many people message and be like, are you okay? Do you need help? My answer is, I'm not okay. We definitely need help. Delta, thank you for the shrink. Am I colorblind or is that not purple? What are you talking about? The blue text on the magenta does have a purple blue. The blue text next to the magenta. I don't know what you're talking about. Just chills down his back. Yeah, I think it was with the poison cake in the room. That wasn't me. Or the Cluedo Kyoto. At least he lasted longer this season. You're true. At least he lasted a week. At least he got most of the farms done. They are shulker loaded at the bottom. Yeah. Is this normal? Half lurking doors. So what do I do? So can I sort shulker loaded gunpowder chests? Gunpowder shulkers? Can I sort those? Can I sort gunpowder filled shulkers? Do they get sorted or do they just go into one thing? Here's my touches elytra lessons, Pokelight. Deo. So I'm still feeling toxic on Liv's behalf. Thanks, Rad. I appreciate it. I hit Hoof put out song request last night and I was like, there's this great song that was part of like Australian awareness campaigns called Dumb Ways to Die, which I really love, and I recommended that and he was like, damn. Make it work. I worked it out. Shulkers don't stack, so no. Yeah. So how do I sort the gunpowder? Because that's going to be going all the time. We're going to be living up there. What do I do about the gunpowder farm, guys? Do I just not hook it up and do I just move it all to the chests? Oh, thanks, Helene. Yeah. Ignore it? I mean, it is when you walk right in. If you want gunpowder, I'll probably make it part of the storage, but make it gunpowder bits, and then I'll just manually put them in. 2 options, unshulker loaded or just move shulkers over. Yeah, I'll probably do that, and then move some, like, small bits, but people will probably take shulkers. Okay. Let's get to grinding. Need to hydrate too? I probably do. I don't want to fuck with that. It looked really bulky. Rad, I'm probably going to try to just use the storage that we did last season which is pretty basic and not shulker loaded. But the good thing is Hoof made the bone blocks autocraft, and I think he made something else autocraft too. We could maybe do how many people need honey that's not in blocks? You know what I mean? Maybe we could I think I want to autocraft the iron before I take it over, and Hoof said I can just use the bone meal one or the wheat one. The wheat is autocrafted to blocks. And I think we're probably, yeah, we might do honeycomb blocks, things like that. I'll change about our base from last year. You would shulker load it at the storage. Okay, if you want to chat to me about it and figure out ways to do it, we can. With Hoof here, that was probably the plan, but we don't have time. We raided New Carey last night. He was lovely, and he came and spawn-proofed it for us because I raged quit when Hoof died, which personally I feel is reasonable. We do have a frog light farm over there, which is pretty sick. We could probably red it. Who's that? Who's red, pink, and white? Who wouldn't say no to gunpowder because of their rocket short usage? I mean, you mean Zesty or Dean or Jamal? I would. You don't have to, but I would. Okay, yeah, we can chat about it. It's not something that's going to be on my list right now. We can maybe sort it through. Or move in. Yeah, I think the storage, might just be basic, and that's okay. And how to fix is quick and simple. I done fucked up the variables. Easy fix. Okay, hold on, chat. We're doing adminning. All right, I'm going to go to... Which section is that in? Is that in the action group?
Leave your bite.
Is that in the action group? Hi, Tyler. Thank you so much for the 2 months. With your prime. The command. Okay. Command. Raid list. If line's greater than 0. The fix raid. Raid lines to be raid lines in the raid lines. Shit, where is that? Is that in update count remove username? So wait. Okay, hold on. If line's greater than 0, get username. I just add a $sign. And then I guess if anywhere else also has that reference. Oh, I see. Save. File action invalid special identifier specified. First value, do I need to change it? Some can't. Okay. So update count, I couldn't, I don't think. So wait, get username, I could. Send message, didn't have one. Remove username, already had it. Update count, doesn't have it. Does the if line's greater than 0 master need it? Yes. Oh, I don't. Wait, what? Hold on. You said I only need to change one. I need to change get username in the first value. Okay, cool. That's what I did. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a little special test. Can I just add Fluff's username to it manually to the little text thing? Can I add Fluff tapes without any extras? Okay. And then if we do raid list, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that went smoother than last time. Okay, so we're doing the roof, and I think we figured out a good vibe for it. So we're just gonna land on in here safely and not aggressively. I mean, we could do aggressively because we're not totemless, unlike some people. We're gonna need more oak. Hold on. You'll need to read fluff as well, since it would have cleared it. You'll need to... I'll need to what? Only, it's only re-add. There's only raiders.txt. So it's already in the text file. What do you mean? Where am I adding it to? Here we go. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. A big black hole. Dreamed to be so big that she could eat time and space. We don't need this. We don't need this. We might need that. But we will live. Okay. Ow. Don't even know what I hit. But it's okay because I have a totem. The text file would be empty after running the command. Oh. Oh, because we tested it. So you're only supposed to run it once. Fluff tapes. Save. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you so much. That might be something I've allowed moderators to do, but that might be something I just keep to myself and don't tell the mods exists so that we don't run it when we shouldn't. Alright, we are gonna remove this though. Oh. Let's break these. Yoink. No totems. I can't even. Okay, so my goal tonight is to finish this soon. Then we're going to go gather materials for the floor. I actually know what I need. We are going to build it from scratch, but I have made it in creative just because it's something I need to do now. I was planning actually to do it. That was the mosaic floor, guys. I was planning to have what I already worked out and then build on it with you guys. But we lost that luxury when Hoof gave up his life for free. So it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to connect these. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to connect these. I think I don't. I think I don't want to connect them. So we'll go like this. Doot. 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 We'll grab you. Gotta do this one. Boop. A little bit more thought is going to have to go into the roof, I think, unfortunately. I was hoping that we wouldn't have to spend too much brain power on it. But alas, we are gonna have to. We can at least break these. Keep most of them. It wasn't for free, it was for a cake. I didn't even get to eat the cake, so I think it's for free. That's surely how it works, right? But yeah, I think that that's the only way to get stuff kind of like viable is getting storage in now, because I can't help with the like I truly cannot help with the mountain. I will be of so little assistance. So the best I can do is leave it for Aline and deep. Almost said hoof. A lane and deep to work out. And then go from there. Man, you're not even building hot ladies and people still out here dying by cake. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can't believe he's done this. Jooch. Granite. Jooch. Hi, Rosie. I actually only got like 5 hours sleep. I was in bed like almost immediately post stream and I could not sleep. I was so sad. I was so sad. Hi, Twig. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's gone. I hope you're doing well. Let's go. Jooch. God, this is gonna be so slow. Maybe I don't. Maybe we do the corners and then we just build up on top of it. I think that might be the go. That might be the go. Yeah. Right, let me put these here. It does mean it has to be whatever color we did. We'll keep going. Why would sleep not sleep? I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna go 1, 2. We might take this. Shit. Mud. Granite. Mud. Granite. This. Oh. Shit. I actually really wanted that. Call me. I'm alive. Call me anytime. Call me. Let's go like that. Like this. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, jooch. This should be granite. We just gotta remember that this is like the next level. This looks so cute. Are those button slabs safe on the roof? Oh, those bottom slabs? So some of them are. This one's safe. This one's safe. But not all of them are. But we haven't finished spawn proofing, like, at all. The spawn proof I think will be fine here. We're probably gonna do jungle buttons and well, jungle buttons, I guess. Maybe some brown carpet, but we'll see. We'll see. I will say, I think this is an indicator of what the roof on the fucking temple's gonna be. I think that's gonna be slabs too. Although it is big enough that we could maybe do full blocks. I feel like Hoof would roll in his grave though. If I did that. You know? But that is okay. Hoof died. Yeah. I'm not watching it again because it's really sad. Why do you care about it? Well, I don't know. Why the fuck do I care? That's a great question. What's out there? Don't know. The gold farm's all the way south. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed at him. I can't believe he fucking died. This fucking bitch, dude. Okay. We're gonna go 1. Is this a bottom slab? Yes. 1, 2, let me grab this. 1. Oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, gone. Nice. And then like this. Okay. And then I think next time. Okay, let me go grab all the bits that we lost. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to fly anyway. Oh, that disappeared right before I grabbed it. Disappointing. How far is like going and cleaning stuff? Yeah. Rolling his grave like he rolled over all those blocks. Damn, Livy, let's agree to put Hoof in a box. He won't take them. This bitch likes to challenge himself. Well, consider him challenged. Honestly. Okay. Right, so some of these we do have like this, and then I think we can go mud. We're getting there. We're almost done the bottom layer. We're like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 done. How's this gonna work? And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we're gonna have to do this. Yeah, that's good. It's hard to tell when we're like doing it like this, but as long as we keep the pattern consistent, I think we should be okay. In fact, what I might do, and I think this might help us, is this. Yep. 1, 2. Yeah, sick. Okay. Sick. So this is... Hang on. Am I missing a level? No. This is right. Let's keep going this way. Zephy, welcome, by the way. I mean, I played without mob sounds today, even doing charge creepers. It wasn't until I said to myself, I can't hear zombies, I realized my mob sounds were off. Epic fail, but hey, still alive. Yeah. I mean, I do genuinely think there was lag involved, but not enough to be like, he shouldn't have died. He flew risky. That's what happens when you fly risky, you know? Unfortunately, this do be the way. 1, 2, 3. Oops, 2, 3. You should be this. 1, 2, 3. Usually I try to do a little bit more detailed or like directed shading, but I don't think we're gonna have that. I think we're just going with the vibe, starting a little bit lighter at the bottom and going from there. Let me put those there. We're gonna need more of pretty much everything, probably before we finish. Corner. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me just double check. Yep, corner. Yep, corner. Okay, let's top up. Oh, too bad an accidental death revive isn't allowed. All right, wouldn't that be nice? Let's go. All right, and then we're gonna go Like this. It's below us.
I love
Jesus. Fuck you, Dan. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. I was fast asleep. Thank you very much. You wished for more deaths, Dan. I hope you're at least enjoying this. Just disabled to walk on? No, it's funny. It makes me jump. Hi, Jay. Hi, my love. I wish for no more deaths. You secretly wanted more deaths. You said, well, if I wish for no more deaths, maybe more people will die. Or if I wish for no more deaths, maybe people will realize that we need to play more risky. And then when I said something, you were like, well, if I say I want more deaths, I can't win. I was in your stream. I was listening. Baited into your walk on. Yeah. What do we need? We need mud. Good old mud. Dude, this is kind of full. Let's put this here. Oh, we need more granite. And then we're gonna go... that should work. Surely. Hell yeah. I'll fucking take it. Alright, let's go to the other side. I liked the plan of like filling in the corners. I think it helped a lot. There's no winning. There's no winning. Hi, Dan. How you going? Only if Jay gets a high, I cry. Oh, I missed you. Oh, you came in at the same time. Hi, Issa, my love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. For folks who are just coming in and missed it, Hoof died. Collectively, you are legally allowed and, quite honestly, obligated to yell at him. Just saying. We're gonna go like this. I don't know if this is... I think it's enough. I think it would be winning to have... I would think it would be cool to have a totemless challenge. I think that would be fine, but people would have to be notified like well ahead of time. And most of us, myself included, won't play totemless, especially when we have server lag. I feel like I could probably survive totemless in the vast majority of instances. But I don't think I could do it with server lag. I simply don't. You know? And that's okay. That's just me acknowledging my limits. And I think I would be too frustrated. Hoof did that challenge? Yeah. I'm chilling. Hope you're chilling too. I'm okay. I'm annoyed. I'm frustrated. Ink and white dye from bone meal. Ink at Guardian Farm. Bone meal at AUS. I'm okay. I'm annoyed. I'm frustrated. As I'm sure you can imagine. I'm pretty gutted. I was really enjoying playing with him. I mean, anyone who was watching his stream yesterday could see how much I enjoyed fucking around with him. And like... every time I swung past him, I gave him very loud encouragement. I thought I was hilarious. I'm gonna have to do that to everyone else though. Maybe I was too verbally encouraging, you know. Okay, so we're gonna need to let me hold on. Let me grab this. All right, let's have a think about how we're going to spawn proof up above. I'm thinking buttons for sure. And we're going to need more than that. Civic duty to yell at the hoof. Yeah. No, very well. Getting morning cuddle watching a cute. Oh, hi, my love. I'm blushing. 7 latency is rough. Never used a sword so much. Still not used to latency bow use. Yeah. Latency bow use is a different fucking breed, dude. That's why chat makes fun of my aim, because they've only really seen me shoot things at one shot. Because in my long term, I don't fight things. Hell yeah. What's on your pizzas? Okay. So obviously, oak buttons a little bit. Oak buttons, jungle buttons. I think spruce buttons might work. So let's just go grab like a couple stacks of all of those. And let me see if he got me jungle wood before he died. I don't think he did. He made a joke about me not grabbing stuff. Okay. Put these. Button. Alright, I'm gonna need... We've got our oak and our birch elsewhere. We're gonna need more oak. Oh, sorry, we're gonna need more jungle, I think. Because you need essentially double the jungle. Jungle doesn't do it very well. Which is unfortunate. Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna... Let me top up. We're good on that. Let's go chop some jungle. Let's go to Hungry Hal. Yeah, what kind of pizzas do you have? What toppings are on them? Okay, yeah, let's do... God, I still have my, like, mystery shop person. That's really cute. That must be Melissa Mines. Melons. I love it. Let's go in a little bit further where we won't disrupt Stam or Melissa. Oh, I'm so sad. What are we gonna do? We did think about rescaling the temple, but chat, I think we're just gonna scrap the water gardens. The water gardens don't matter without the temple, and there's no way I'm gonna have time for both. And Elaine's not gonna have time for both, so I think we should keep everything else. Keep the smaller temples Elaine was gonna do, and I'll do the big temples. And then if we have time for extra terraforming, like the gardens and stuff, we will, but Goof was the only full-time person, so... yeah. I don't know. Let me put those there. Maybe that'll be... It's probably not going to be enough. Let me sleep. I'm taking this tree. Should I go to the other jungle? No, it's fine. They can't see it from here. Okay. Why are we sad? So I had 3 other build partners. We were a team of 4, Tyler. All voluntary. Me, Hoof, Deep, and Elaine. Elaine's in the same time zone as me, but she's a busy lady, just like me. I can play a little bit more than her, but this season, not that much more like usual. Like, usually I can absolutely grind. I cannot do that this season. Deep is also European, is really, I believe, Deep's European, right, guys? Really lovely, but also has a full-time job and a family. He can grind, I think possibly more than us two, but it is, yeah, it's going to be a bit rough. Yeah, so Hoof died. Hoof was the only full-timer among us, and he was going to be able to put in, like, he does like 8 to 10 hours a stream, and he was going to do 5-ish, maybe 6 streams a week. And he died last night. So we're kind of cooked. We'll figure it out, but it's a bit of a rough one in the meantime. Hi, Nico. Good morning. Hardcore server, so no. Yeah, and you can't come back once you're dead. Yeah, we're playing hardcore. Do you see how my hearts have little black dots, like little black eyes on them, kind of thing? That's the hardcore heart symbol. Lots of people who stream hardcore will often have like a thing. So early on, yeah, day 7. At least it's better than last season. Last season he died on day 1. I was teaming with him then too. I'd say maybe I'm the curse, but Rad didn't die when I was teaming with him. So, okay, let's go. Okay, what the hell was that? What the fuck? Ooh, we've got a bit of a delay. Stream okay? My bitrate just jumped. Huge. How did Hoof die? Also, people, I'm just wondering in this group isn't dying. He's Icarus. Oh, Icaroof. You can watch it there. He died flying into his build over here. Actually, it might have been this one. And no, I think it was this one. He hit stone, and then he hit cake, and then he hit stone really, really quick. We do think there might have been some lag, but really it was... really, it was just... He's flying. Unfortunately. Now, the good thing is we don't have to spawn proof all our other builds this much. Oh, we don't need birch at all. Okay, we've got spruce, jungle, and oak.
Rats,
Oh.
rats, where the rats?
Jackie's welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I hope you're doing well. So I think this level needs to be, yes. Well, I'm not fixing it. So we're just trying to spawn proof our spawn build. I was doing this yesterday for funsies, and now it feels silly spending this much time on a build that isn't the main one, but we're gonna do it because I usually do a spawn build too, and we're not gonna have time to do that this season. So yeah. Don't look that bad. Okay, but why? Why? Thank you. You'd rather I wear this? No, you look. What are they doing? It was more bad takeoff. The more I look at it, yeah, it was bad takeoff. He like took off right into the block. Unfortunately, it is very much a legitimate death. It was really rigged from the start. Yeah. Yep. Boop. Thank you so much for the follow, Neymar Jr. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome the heck on in. Okay, so that bit's spawn proofed. Yep, and now we do the next one. We might just do the oak first. And go from there. I think that can work really well. At least half of these we don't have to spawn proof because they are bottom slabs. We're probably going to need more jungle. We've got to do the top bit too. I don't know how we're going to... I don't know what we're going to do. I am thinking, though, magma is the only thing that ignores light level. We can just light the fuck up the inside of the spawn, like this little building. And I think we can block magma cube spawning. Do we think that could work, chat? Because Ghast can't spawn in something like this, because we're going to be having an interior wall, like on this line here. So Gus might be able to spawn on these 2 spots, but they wouldn't be able to spawn here, and I don't think they'll be able to spawn here because of the wall. They just need like a clear space around it. So yeah, I think we'll be good. Hey, this is Zesty will help ya. Zesty's got a bunch to do. How are you gonna let them drop anvils on your head? Zesty, why did you let it happen, not Zesty Viper? Why did you let it happen? I need you to explain. Yeah, tragically because he didn't carry totems. One of the reasons I don't use the elytras. Yeah, really, yeah. Apple showing off his Miku skin. Oh, I love it. You know, oh, thanks, Eva. I appreciate it. Thank you, cutie. The Nether Portal Pagoda. Oh, thank you. It is a Tholos or a Tholio. Hi, Firefox. Welcome in. I'm really happy with it. I think it's coming together. Obviously, the purple makes it be a bit brighter than it should, but we'll fix it. Guys need a 5x5 space. So they only actually need 1 block, but above that 1 block, they need a 5x5. So if I put a single block over there, a single block on top of that bedrock, it could spawn on that block, but they need a 5x5 space above it. So what I mean by that is because we have columns and pillars in here, it won't matter. And magma cubes need a 3x3. They need the space for them, like the biggest one to spawn. So I think, yeah. Doesn't totem pop make a sound too? It does. I thought they saw my totem pop, but my brain was also just too cooked to think about anything clearly. Got to play a little less late next time and take more breaks. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why your response to having your last totem popped wasn't to get out of the way and say, that was my last totem. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I need you to explain to me. And now you're pale? Wow. Okay, I've tuned up. Oh, let's go! Hold on. I gotta go review the tuning. I think the pagoda is coming along really nice. Not a pagoda, Tholos. Let me go listen. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for rave fluff. I can't believe fucking died, dude. Also, have we had audio crackling? We're an hour and 26 in. Did you? Oh, you did. Picked kind of a weird scale, but it works the longer you listen to it. Yeah. It's definitely better than it was. Hasn't been any since Fluff Raid. Hell yeah. All right, we'll keep on our toes to make sure there's no crunch, but this is an improvement. Also, how's the, did you end up doing the pearls? Yeah, you did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, can I put my pearl in the same hole as, can I put can I put my pearl in the same hole as Fluff's? You can get all the inappropriate jokes out of your system now. It's not my best choice of a scale. How you go to sleep? I put him on this and he's been doing it instead of going to sleep. Hey, no you can't. Well, Votable, welcome in. I can't. Viper's saying yes. Hee hee hole. Thank you, Lane. Is this cranking? It's cranking-ish. I do wonder if we need to do something. Oh, it's sleep time. I do wonder if we're going to need to figure out another emerald source, Elaine. Because, Elaine, we're going to need a lot of quartz. And I think what we have isn't going to cut it. We want to buy some hell of a boss Beelzebub merch. Oh, what's that? It sounds great, Fluff. I love it. Pretty sure you can. Yeah, I believe you can. I also lowered the water, so you'd have to raise the water again. Use my pearl holes. That's okay. I can make my own. Just because when you go offline... Hello. Goodbye. What's up?
I come bearing gifts.
Oh my god. Were you looking for me? No. Okay. Oh my god. Incredible. That's so much. I needed 3 stacks. Thank you, Eric. Oh my god. Yeah! Amazing! Thank you so much! Oh, Fluff, do you know if I sound normal in, do I sound normal in game, or has my audio changed since I swapped to virtual cabling? Like, any glaring differences? Mine without a beacon as well. Oh, Eric's too cute. I haven't had Pearls collide yet, but no idea fully. Yes, need converted toolsmiths to trade iron or something. Yeah. String duping doesn't work. Nah, string duping doesn't work. What Beelzebub? What? I don't know. What is it referencing, Firefox? Like, what media is it from? Mine without a beacon. It was fixed in more recent. Yeah. Shouldn't have changed, but wasn't listening in game. No, yeah, sick. Hi, Ethernet. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I actually need to buy new Ethernet cables. I've been having audio issues for a really long time that we've fixed by doing virtual cabling. Hopefully, maybe. Haven't had the issue yet. But I also have been having ISP issues. Turns out they think it is hardware, so they think I might need new cables or modem routers. So I don't know. I think this is 2 blocks, right? Yeah, this is 2 blocks. And I think I actually want not the smooth sandstone for this. I want it to feel like bricks. I want it to feel like bricks. We're probably gonna need 2. Okay. Quartz bone. Okay. All right. We're just gonna do whatever we want here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we're gonna 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Do we feel like this is gonna be the vibe? I actually wonder whether we want to halve the bone. Shit. 1, 2, dooch, 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 dooch. We're doing this in kind of the expensive way, but building without Latmatica kind of is the expensive way. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 2. That's really annoying. Put that there. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. You would love the design of Beelzebub? I would. Good morning, Mev. It's been such a day, Mev. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Hoof died in game, so Hoof is gone again. Alva Boss Beelzebub? I don't understand what you're referencing. What is this? Is it an anime? Hi.
Hey, do you have like?
Good night, Fluff.
I'm trying to make a conduit. Do you have like any prismarine? Just like a handful?
You know we have a garden farm, right?
Oh my god, where? Forgot how to fly.
I tried to make waves, but it didn't quite look like waves.
Yeah.
But yeah, through here.
Through here?
Yep. Have fun.
All right, I'm scared.
No, you're great. I made it. No, it's safe. I made the portal.
Scared.
Ah! Fine. Good night, Fluff. Thank you for being here. Because was it because of Biggy's hair? Hi, Sleepy. Meth, my love, welcome in. Have died again. Oh, Hell Lost is the same universe as Husband Hotel. Oh, I don't care. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Truly so sorry. Truly so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll have a look at the thing. Oh, it's Owl House? Is Owl House Husband Hotel same universe? Beelzebub? Doesn't really do it for me. But you know what? You pop off. Whatever works for you. Whatever really floats your boat, I'm happy for you. I'm just a fan for him. I do not recommend Owl House. No, but I do recommend Owl House. Okay. 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 Now we do roof again. We just need to make sure because things can spawn up there right now. Okay. Put that there. Doot. Oh, we can actually bring it all back one. All right. Husband Hotel the same. Okay. Yeah. I love that you love them. Abby and Appy love them. I truly could not care less about it. And that's not to say that it's bad. It's just not in the realm of me caring. My deepest apologies. My deepest, most sincerest apologies. Observer. Hi, MC. Mev, how are you, cutie? It's been a rough day. Yesterday we had like internet issues. I had tech issues. I had a bad uni day. Ooh, boy. Yes, I'm getting my period, so everything was just like so heightened and awful. Ugh. Truly was rough out here. Shit. It's entirely understandable. Different people like different things. Yeah. She's a lot. I think it was due to the designer role. Everythingness. Yeah. I wish I had the power to visit the Hell Lost universe. Damn. Even more proof that it was Liv because she's in a Mrs. Peacock outfit. And she... Have you seen Xander's Cluedo? It looks so good. I had the same issue in trying to say I do not have an interest in something for a million joys and I feel bad, but I really don't care about it. I just start being honest. I just say, I'm really glad that you like that. And if they want to talk about it, I'll sit there and I'll listen to them. But what is he doing? Is he live? That was such a weird... He's not. What were we talking about? Yeah, I usually just say, I love that you love that. It is not for me. And that's okay. I listen to them when they info dump about it because I love I love seeing people passionate. I will say this is looking less and less like a circle. Do we need to maybe bring it in a little bit? I feel like we need to recircleify it. Hold on. What is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 plus 8 is 16, 17. So plots. Let me do just plots ellipses. So 17. 17. 2D. Should we go 5, 2, 1, 1, 2, 5? Yeah, so we need to recirclify this. Which we can probably do. Shit, I'm full. Hold on. Okay. We can get rid of the buttons. And those. Ooh, can't believe I didn't hit something there. Almost pulled a hoof. I don't mind info dumps when it's something that isn't toxic. Yeah. This is what happens when you build like that. It squarifies itself. Well, if I use a the issue is I couldn't use the sphere thing because we're doing slabs, not full blocks. I think it looks okay up until this corner. Please don't pull that live. I use totems, unlike hoof, but okay. And what did I say? 5, 2, 1, 1. Well, that's what that level has to be. So this one looks fine. So let's just break these corners. Oh. My fucking sandstone. Yeah. Let me grab. Yeah. And I think we're going to go like this. And I think that's a half. And I think that's okay. That'll have to do. Surely no one's looking that... Shit. Surely no one's looking that hard at it. You know what I mean? Surely. Minecraft circles 5211. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yoink, yoink. Because that is going to have to be that. And then we got one more to do. There we go. Boop, boop. Let me just grab these. Excuse me. And we'll grab this. And then the next one. Okay, lag. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna do it the slow way because the latency is a struggle right now. No one's gonna notice all the way up there, surely. So what I say? I said it was 5 and then 2. So let's go 1, 2. So this one's a little bit tricky. Oh, this is gonna have to change. This is gonna have to be a triangle here. But that is okay. We can do that. So we're gonna go 1, 2. Yeah. And then behind is gonna be the next level. Like this. Okay. So this is gonna have to be like this. Which is fine. Thank you. We're gonna go bone, and we're gonna do the same over here. That feels more circly, doesn't it? I think that actually works really well. And then we can start a circle anew, and because it's so small but we're restarting the circle, we can probably get away with what it's gonna look like. That's the one gay, good job. Thank you. Okay, let's go yoink. This, and then we're gonna go like this, mud and mud. And how does that look? Oh, I think it looks okay. I'm a little bit worried. We might need to make this flat. I don't necessarily like. don't think I like that. We're gonna have to spawn proof this, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that that's better. Hi, Cause, welcome in. Gotta give Doggo some attention. No worries. Bye bye. All right, we're gonna need 4 spruce buttons per corner, which is 16. 16 spruce buttons. Thank you. Here. This one. Like this. Oh, and I've purposefully used the cut sandstone here because I want it. I want it to feel like it's bricks. And I feel like that gives a little bit more of the vibe. I was like, where in the grand scheme of things, good. And sometimes you have to look at things in the grand scheme of things. Shit. You know what I mean? But we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you. Looks like we're doing quartz now. You're going to yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, we lost one. Should be okay. We do have to go down and get 16 buttons. So let's go do that now. I'll put this quartz and sandstone away. 14, 16. Okay. Let's just get these 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these ones. I'm glad we caught that then, because that looks like a circle again. And it doesn't even look like we deviated from the circle using slabs, which we did a little bit. But it doesn't even really feel like we did because we've corrected it on this level. So I'm pretty happy with that. But how are you, Cause? Let me know how you're going. Chat, I hope you're having a good weekend. You don't usually get a Saturday stream from me. We're kind of trying them out a little bit. Because more lovely folks like Issa and stuff can watch when they can't usually because they all work. Welcome back. I should have grabbed more granite while I was down there. Hold on. Where's the granite? We're probably gonna need to go grab more granite. Overall. Yeah. Let me just grab some now because we're gonna need it. He took himself outside, now he's barking. Back I go. So that's my day off, so it works for me. Hell yeah! Thank you for the angel bunny. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Let me do that one. I do think we're done with the pale oak, though. We'll just double check. Not bad. I was out with the team from work for a leaving party last night. So naturally my youngest woke me up early this morning. But on the bright side, I get to catch the stream. Hey, bonuses where you can get them. You know? Not feeling great, but hoping some brekkie. Yes, we love brekkie. Question for the cat folk in here. Do you get woken up by wet cat noses on your feet? My cat will try to bite my feet because he's a little freak. He's not really biting. He's trying to like, what do you call it? He's trying to like rub his mouth because he likes rubbing the corners of his mouths on things, which I think has a lot to do with the fact that he doesn't really have teeth anymore. But the result is that he rubs his teeth on my feet, which equates to feeling like he's biting me. He's a little freak. He doesn't do it all that often. It's only when my toes are hanging off the edge of the couch. Actually, gone forever. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Granite, stooch. Granite. Jungle. Granite. Ooh. Granite jungle. Okay, that's for the next layer. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I knew we were using a lot. Granite. Okay, so this level's done. All right. Only 6 more to go, but they do get shorter and shorter, thankfully. Welcome back, Elaine. Cats sent their things and people are rubbing their corners of their mouths on them. Yes, which kind of makes sense. He loves me rubbing his whiskers. Like, he loves it. But he's also, like, he's my baby. Like, he is the cutest little ragdoll. He's just such a sweetheart, you know. Okay, that feels good. Let's go corner time. 1, 2. Actually, and you know what? We're now 2 blocks shorter. So let's go back to plots and make it a 15. 5, 2, 1, 2.
Ooh.
So 5, 2.
Damn, Melly.
Hi, my ragdolls are, yeah, they're little freaks. Hi, my love. Welcome in, Sheedy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me just double check the count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we're actually like a lot more in now. I guess because we're 2 on each side. Yeah, so it's 5, 1, 1. So 5. So we need to fill in this corner so that it's 1, 1. So this actually needs to be like this, which is pretty convenient. I'm glad I checked. How you going, my love? How's your one shot going? How are you going? I'm so sad about Hoof. Pixie, welcome in. How you going, lovely? Thank you for the stretch, Michelle. Liv, you're the most certainly right about taking breaks from my art when I get frustrated because I'm doing much better with the story now. Yeah! Sometimes it helps to just like stop looking at it for a little while. I know it feels really counterintuitive, but like sometimes you've just looked at it for too long. Think about it like when you're writing a document or something. And let me figure out how to phrase it. You're writing a document and you can't see where your spelling mistakes are anymore because you're so busy looking at the document. But someone else can come in and immediately be like, whoa, you've like made all these mistakes, you know? We are doubling up on some bits, but oh gosh, does it make doing this a little bit easier. 2, 3. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Still a circle? Still a circle. I think this is looking good. We're going to put so much light in here. Take care. Thank you. I'm sorry about... I'm so frustrated, Melly. That's just dyslexia. No, it's not. Says the person who can't spell dyslexia. Probably because you have dyslexia. I feel like you've talked about it before. The rush of Super Bowl weekend has me exhausted. Oh, yeah, my mum's pogging. My mum goes... most Australians don't follow American football, but my mum does. She goes for the Eagles. She goes for the Philly Eagles, which are in the Super Bowl, like the finals for all of the non-Americans who don't follow it. My mum's team is in the finals of like American football, and they're against a team that they lost to like 2 or 3 years ago. 2 years ago, I think it was. And they really want to beat them. And she's just so stressed about it. I've not been diagnosed, but all my superiors ask about it. Yeah. I think if even your bosses are asking you about it, it's painting a picture. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, so now we're down to 1. I wonder how this is gonna look. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Granite, mud, granite. Yeah, we're getting so much quicker now. Let's go. I mean, and then over here, we'll do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I think at the top we'll end up with mostly just mud. I think that is the goal. Maybe we'll bring this in 1 to still keep the circle. And then up here we'll go 1. Oh boy. 2, 3. Oop. Okay. I feel like that looks okay. I feel like maybe it's not steep enough. Oh no. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is like a slight overhang, which I do wonder. Let's just do one side and see how we feel, chat. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll drop down and we'll do the next. Actually, we'll just, maybe it needs to be 1 block down. Wish we had, whoa, that scared me. Hi. How you going? You're muted. Are you muted on purpose? Are you okay? Nod once if okay. Okay. We having a non-verbal night? Okay, well. What do you think of my Tholos or Tholio?
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Now, yeah?
Yeah, I can. Hey.
My mic's just being silly.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Hey,
looking amazing.
Thank you. We got to figure out just something a little bit extra because I think it needs like a bit of an overhang with the white blocks, but I haven't decided.
Nice. Yeah, no, I've been watching you build on stream, and I'm inspired. I'm going to build something up my portal now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was inspired by Dean's little ocean island and Jammer's swamp hut.
Oh, let's go. I'm going to have to go check that out. So much just comes up. Hey, it's crazy.
I also like Taco's build, but it's not very Roman.
Yeah, I get that, but it does look good.
Yeah, it looks. I mean, baker builder. Bakery. The bakery builders are kind of built like no one else.
Yeah.
Hi, Wizard. Good morning. Yeah.
I've just been resource grinding. Did you know actually how much tough bricks are underneath a trial chamber?
So much.
It's like 4 layers thick.
Yeah.
It's
Like
insane.
I think because nothing can spawn in the chambers except for something from the things, so they give it like a big buffer.
Okay, yep, that makes sense.
Like that's
Yep.
I feel like that's the logical. Like why else would they make
Yeah.
it so big? You know?
Yeah. I just got 3 double chests full of tough bricks.
Oh my god. Are you using tough bricks? You're using them, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
How's the ant farm going? The military base come lamp farm.
Actually, really good. Really good. So,
I'm gonna hold out
I've just
visiting it for a little bit because I want to get surprised by how
Yep.
much progress there is.
Okay, and just let you know, there's a little platform out, hovering in the air, so you can get that ant farm perspective.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited to see everyone's stuff come up.
Yep. I gotta go repair all my gear now.
Have fun.
All
Are you
my
using
tools.
our repair thingy?
Repair thingy?
We have a creeper farm. That's XP farm.
Ah.
That's
No,
why we
I
have
was
so
just gonna
much
go
in-
to the end.
That's fine with me. We have too much gunpowder as it is. If you need gunpowder, we have like a double chest of shulkers.
I will come by and grab a shulker.
Please come and take a shulker. Thank you.
Will do. All right.
Bye. Bye,
Build looks
Zulon.
amazing. Bye.
Can we get a shout out for Zoo? Zoo's an absolute sweetie. Zulon. I think it's just Zulon 888. Mally, my love. I'm so sorry about I'm not being diagnosed. Well, the team they're against really done well this year. Yeah, I know the Chiefs are good. I don't like the Chiefs quarterback. There's just something about him that kind of gives me the ick. What is it, Patrick Mahomes? There's just something about the way he talks that I'm like, ugh. Too lazy to get it checked out. It's part of the eclipsing charm. If I user pretty much no one can spell. That's true. Spelling is a secondary skill. It's not a primary biological skill. And then you're gonna be like, okay. Hi, Wizard. Hi, sweetie. How you going? Are we 2 hours in with no audio, Crunchy? How you doing? I'm still happy. I'm angry. I'm so angry. I'm fuming. Doing up today at 11 p.m. instead of freaking out like crap. I gotta go to bed. I have D&D tomorrow. Have D&D on Sunday, and now it's technically Saturday and morning. Oh my god, Inky, you gotta reset your sleeping. Sports talk in my VTuber chat. I actually know an ungodly amount about American football because it's my mum's special interest. My mum does, and so I watch bits. Do you watch, Jay? We could have American football chats. I actually know a fair bit. Crunch? Oh, 2 hours no crunch. Okay, you scared me. I'm kind of back in the Eels in the Super Bowl. It's going to be close though. Praying that they win. Otherwise, mother will be insufferable. She'll be genuinely so upset. But so thank you. I feel like, okay, so I think the main difference is that there's a bit of an overhang with the white. Maybe we do trapdoors. Do we try trapdoors, chat? I don't. The only sport I kind of watch is Formula 1. Ugh, you and Nico can go talk about Formula 1. I never got into it. Cooked drawing? Crooked drawing? Oh. Is it crooked on stream or just crooked in general? Oh, the the scan of the drawing is clearly crooked. I never let Hoof show me how to make how to use the pale oak farm. Fuck. Struggling with flat top roofs and you did it so well. I'm using a direct reference. That's my biggest recommendation to everybody. References help so freaking much. Minecraft building is just another freaking form of art. You know what I mean? All right, let's try this out. Let's go. Shit. Well, ideally, I would like this bit to be touching the wall, but it's not going to, and we're not spending that long on this build. You know what? I think I want it on the bottom of the slab. Actually, no, I don't. I do want it on this section. I gotta go pick up those trapdoors in a moment. Okay, the trapdoors were the go. It's not... Yeah, that's really good. I really wish we had like quarter blocks or something. Alright, chat, we have to think about what lighting would be in these. Is Xavier anywhere? Xavier! Zave! Zave! We need you now more than ever because Hoof's not here. He abandoned me. Zave! It's a nice build. Roblox, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you. We're doing ancient Greco themed and we're trying to be true-ish, so we're including color. We're taking a little bit of liberties with some of the color, but yeah, we're pogging. It should just work the same as Dark Oak. No. I don't know how to use the particular farm that he has made. What? I forgot that it's Saturday for you. It's Friday. Yes. Oh, comedian. League Pro 69. Wow. Wow. Is that to refer to Zave? Good night, Sophie. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. I hope you have a lovely sleep. A lovely sleeper, Rooney. I was a little bit hesitant because I think it's cutting off some of the pattern, but not too much. I think it actually looks really good. Hi, I'm Trix. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Now, I will say, has Hoof gone live yet? No. I didn't think. I hadn't seen him. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet today. So I don't know if we'll be seeing Hoof. He played it off really well on stream, but like he's sad. Of course you'd be sad about it. Of course you'd be pretty fucking gutted. And like it's kind of why I'm hesitating to make as many like jokes and digs, because he feels bad. There's no way he doesn't feel bad, you know? Like there's no way he doesn't feel bad. We're gonna need, actually we might not need as much for the top. I mean, he's dead. How you gonna see? No, but I think like he's not live right now. I think he's probably a little sad. I'd feel terrible joking about it in any way. I mean, I'll take digs because he's fucking abandoned me again, but I'm trying not to be too brutal with my bitterness because he's my friend and I feel bad for him because I would be damn gutted. Like, truly gutted. You've got like 10 jokes in the last hour. Is Rad here? Rad can attest that I was way more brutal in our DMs last night. Probably catch up on the lack of sleep. Probably. I hope so. Yeah, this is me hesitating. This is me. He also would want me to crack the jokes, to be fair. Like, he copes with laughing about it. I'm more of a cope by crying about it kind of gal. God dang it, we're too short. Hi, Rad. All right. We still have to do interior wall and lighting and spawn proofing. But we are... almost. Oof, can't believe I made that. Where's missing? The front. The front. All right, I do think that just gives a little bit of detail. Like, it's not perfect. I feel like there's something about the slope that is off. I think it's a little bit steeper than what we did. I do also want to think about what we can put on the top. I feel like a grindstone would look sick, but it's not the right color. Flashbacks to Hoof's death. Scare, please be careful. I'm okay. Wouldn't be a live stream with that be okay. Alright, well fuck you. That's a good thank you. I'm feeling good about it. It just doesn't hit exactly right, but I think I've probably also looked at it for too long. Similar to what we were just discussing. Like I truly do think I'm just looking at it for a little bit too long. What's let me block of quartz. Granite. Granite. Mud. Dirt. What's in here? We can put that there. We can put that there. Hi. Good morning. Last of our songs that mocked the situation yesterday. I was just talking about the fact that as much as we're joking, I'm trying not to be brutal because I'm sure you're sad. Good morning. Icaroof. You can't call him that. It's so sad. Well, at least the spawn builds this side is looking nice. We do have to spawn proof the roof. I'm just remembering. So we're gonna need a bunch of buttons. Let me grab these. We're gonna need so much more spruce, surely. I'll grab these. Yeah, we'll need to go grab more spruce buttons, but for the moment. Okay. Okay, let's go boop, boop, boop. Really made it close to the sun. If you didn't want to be cold, I wouldn't have died. Stop. Oh, hi, Hoof. Good morning. I hope you slept better than I did. I did finish like mock-up outline for ooh, we might actually be okay for the mosaic floor, and I'm gonna try to do that today. Ooh, I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, wrong ones. And you know what? We can just do that. Okay. Is the roof spawnable? Doesn't look like it. That is a good point to start. Wouldn't they have used like braziers to light up the temples and stuff? So what about something with campfires? Yeah, who've had like... people don't know that this is spawnable, which is rough. We'll light it up. Let's put those away. Okay. We got to do the interior wall, and then do some lighting. Maybe let's plan some lighting. Is this the nether? Where is all the lava? Hi, Squinty, welcome in. The lava's below. We are on the nether roof. We are on the nether roof with a bunch of other lovely folks as well. Yeah. Looks like a thank you. Under the roof, two of us tell the truth, one always lies. Remove my hand, bucket per bucket. Boo.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, kitty.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm sad.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Yeah, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Absolutely.
Almost
If there's
done
anything I
now.
can do to help,
Oh,
if
you're
there's
too
anything I can
sweet.
do to help, let me know.
I mean, are you doing masons at your villager area too?
I am. There's a
Yeah.
place we still have to cut out of the hill, but I'm gonna probably put in about 20 masons.
Amazing.
Cause yeah, I need quartz too, so.
Yeah, we're using a lot of quartz. Are you guys like, how's the raid farm? Is it working? Are you getting emeralds from it?
It is. I just finished the ominous potion farm actually.
Mhm.
You can just go AFK it and get the bottles.
Mm-hmm.
It's
All
done.
right. I might have to have a think about
It's all there.
doing that then too. Because we're gonna need a lot of quartz and we need multiple sources of emeralds, I think.
Right.
Fluff, Smell, and Pumpkin Farm and our Iron Farm probably aren't gonna cut it. Wish we could sell wool, but alas.
Well, you can. I
Well,
mean, technically you can.
we
but
could, yeah. It's not very good trade though, is it?
No. I did set up a big bamboo farm behind where the Fletchers are as well.
Yeah,
And it's auto crafting blocks, and then when the chests are full, it'll auto craft sticks.
I kind of would prefer to never have to trade sticks again, but I'll table it, and that is very good to know that at least I don't have to craft them.
Yeah. And I'm gonna set up something too for zombification,
Mhm.
but it's probably gonna be a matter of bringing the villagers to the zombie.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna get multiple zombies in that area, so yeah.
Oh, where is it? How far away is it?
The trade hall?
Is it at the trade hall that you need it?
For what?
The zombie?
Sorry. Oh, yeah, it'll be at the trade hall.
Okay, well, if you come this way, I think it's still there. We'll go slow so Lena can catch up. I assume it's still there and that no one's broken it. Yeah, no one broke it. We have a zombie spawner.
Okay.
And
That is just
what
used
you
for night, and
what
then
you
grab
could
it.
do is we obviously have like a portal over there, but like we're on the roof now. You can just make a portal here, and then walk them to your village.
I haven't been into the Nether yet.
What? Like, is that
Yeah, I
a
have.
challenge for you, or?
Yeah, I've made it a personal challenge not to go into the Nether at the end.
Okay, well, I can't help you then. Good luck.
I know.
Have fun.
I might have to though. I might have to because I may need to AFK the gold farm for Blackstone and gravel.
So that makes so much sense now about why you are using our creeper farm for XP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That must have been a godsend for you.
Absolutely. It is. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Doing it with villagers was taking far too long because I haven't
Ugh.
been able to zombify any of them yet.
Yeah.
Someone gave me some blaze rods yesterday.
Because you can't go
so
to
I
the
can
Nether.
get that set up now. Yep.
Oh
So,
gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were, wow, talk about challenges. Okay, I'm going to leave you to it. I got some grinding to do. Thanks for your offer of help, but hopefully we should be
you're
okay.
welcome.
We'll make use of your masons probably.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free.
All right, thanks, Lena.
I'll let you know when they're ready to go.
Yes, incredible. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, there's a small in the brazier. I thought those were pretty big, but we can go have a look, maybe. Hi, Brian. Good morning. Squinty, welcome in. It's actually the world I minded all. Yeah, we're in Java. Do you play Bedrock usually, Squinty? What is happening in the middle of the ocean? Oh, you haven't seen the egg? Egg. This? You're talking about this? We're talking about the round Colosseum? That's not an ellipses? Is that what you're talking about? This egg? I feel like there's not that many ocean things that I looked at that you could have seen. Blue stuff? You mean the fucking water? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's going on? I feel like the purple, sorry? The egg. This is Zesty and Viper's build. Yeah. Okay, what did we leave? We left to go check out Brazier's. Let me go get safe. And then we'll do a BRB real quick. Purple, sorry, I see it. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a One Piece inspired build. Okay, well, fuck you. I haven't even had the game open that long. Audio, we still good? I'm so, like, I can't believe it's fine. I will say there are some big downsides to virtual cabling. If I want to listen to Spotify off OBS, like without OBS open, like on my just normal PC days, I have to change its audio source. Same as like, it's doing that weird thing where it's not fucking full screen. Hold on. Let's try this again. Stupid fucking Minecraft. It's wild. Like, you change nothing about a particular app and it just stops working the way that it's supposed to be working. Looks better this time. No, it's fucked again. It's even further down. What is the possible reason for it to be doing weird shit like that? I hate this shit. Okay, multiplayer, server. Amazing how many times that was just said. Egg. Okay. Config. So, this is an update. This is the floor we're going to try to build tonight, chat. Do you think my mosaic looks good? It's mostly quartz. We're not going to get it all in. I'm hopeful to get like the edges with some mushroom stem and some pale stripped logs. But it's supposed to be like olive branches curling around weapons. Lurking on mute. Hi, Hallie. I'm sorry to you having a bad brain, Dave. Can I get a wave? Hi, sweetie. Hi. I wish I could wave. No hands. It's so good. I just want to say, I was going to say, did you do this all tonight? No. So I did everything but the leaves and the shading, like the mushroom and the pale. The border and the weapons were already in. All of this tonight. I think we can do a lot. We need a little, like, it actually doesn't have that many materials. I kept it pretty basic. You know, if Hoof was gonna do this, oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know, if Hoof was gonna do this, it'd be like 10 pages long. You know that, right? You know that, right? Mosaic material list. But we've got stripped spruce and oak we already have. Small amount of stripped birch we do have. We have a bunch of quartz. We have almost a double chest of quartz blocks. So how much is that, guys? How much is that? He would crank it in 2 hours. I can crank it in 2 hours if we use, I can crank it in 30 minutes if we use Lightmatica. But it's the basalt we don't have, which is like a shulker worth. We do have the stripped oak. So we just need to make concrete. We have the green wool. We need to cook 2 stacks of stone. We need to get some mushroom stems. And Eric got us the terracotta. Need some more brain, Carl. Okay. But I'm really proud of that. I think it looks like a mosaic floor, which is what I really wanted. Okay, so Hoof did some really big braziers here, which are very pretty, but I think too big. Are these the quote-unquote small ones you're thinking of, Hoof? Because obviously they're not going to fit in like my one. I did not get the basalt farm. I don't know if Rad's doing it. I'll have to have a look. Hoof. Can you spam ask him? Handle on the sword seems a bit short. You think so? Yeah, probably. We can maybe extend it. That's something that we could do on stream. I'm on it. Rad's on. Thank you, Rad. Absolute fucking lifesaver. I appreciate you. Saved my butt last season. Saving it again. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, Nico. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Was he live? Announcements? Everything for them in creative to copy over and implement. Yeah. I think we're done on farms. Can't leave the hoof alone. He's a cutie. He's taken today off to do like creative prep, which is good. I'll take that as a tax. Hold it. You should have been. Oh my god, you weren't sleeping? Where is he? I think these are the braziers he means. Let me just double check to see if he... Did he do any on the inside? Also, this is the mural he wanted to do. It like fully comes out of the wall. This bitch. If that was such an unlucky death. He wouldn't have died if he was using a totem. Chariot looks pretty sick. Yeah, we don't have any other braziers. A reasonable neighbor in a block of flat starts drilling walls at 8:20. Honestly, I think it's evil. Let's have a look at what our list of farms was. Tree farm, mangrove, yes. We didn't do nether. Wool farm, yes. Chromos, yes. Cobble didn't need. Super smelter, didn't do a super smelter, which we might want. Pale garden flower farm. Greater orange dye, we didn't do that. Iron farm, we did do. Chromos, moss, he didn't, but deep did moss. Sugarcane, yes. Lava fuel, nope. Wheat, yes. Villager breeder, yes. Mason trading, yes. Mud, yes. Gunpowder, yes. Rooted dirt, no. So no rooted dirt, no pale garden, no cobble, we don't need that anyway. And no nether, which we don't need. And no lava. So no lava, super smelter, pale garden, or rooted dirt. But I don't know if we need those because I can use Zesty Vipers one, I think. Has he responded yet? They're still drilling. They'll reach live if they go any further. You say that, but if he took one to get damage after totem pop, he would have been dead because kinetic fall damage ignores yellow hearts. Kinetic fall damage ignores yellow hearts? Is that correct? No response. He's gonna come back to 30 pings. Okay, stop. He's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? He's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? I just think we're gonna have to improvise, which is okay. We can do that. I also wonder, so I've essentially asked Hoof to figure out roof. God, this is a nightmare. And also the colors that he wants in here because he never finished it. And he never finished the interior wall. Nico, stop harassing a dead man. Oh my god. I'm sad. Maybe we'll use the water gardens in the desert, like what B said. Rip, I guess, but the P means pings. Rest in pings, yeah. Well, we do still have Deep's olive tree, which I think is really pretty. Of course it uses pale oak. Of course it uses pale oak. All right, let's have a think about what braziers we could do. Let's do a campfire. What's up? These braziers are really big. Did you have an idea? Are there smaller ones that I'm missing? This won't fit in my spawn temple area. Like my nether roof. See, it worked? Jesus Christ. I didn't say to ping quite that much, to be fair. Yeah, do you have This is the 3x3 thingy. Okay, this is your idea. Okay, that's okay. We'll come up with something else. Slabs. Kind of want to fuck around with tough. Probably should use stone. Dude. Let's try something. 1, 2. So my pillars are 10 tall. So let's do 1, 2. I feel like that's netherrack. Is that the same height? I feel like it's the same height as what he had. No, he had a little... No, that it is the same height. It's just... I think it might be a little bit too bulky. Oh, no, it's not. Because he had a full block up here. And I'm doing a slab. Oh. He's naked. Let's do a trap door. I'm kind of partial to bamboo. Maybe we do sandstone. Maybe we do slab. And then maybe we'll do... I don't know if I like it. I don't really like it, chat. I actually don't mind that. That looks kind of sick. But... what's up? Dark oak trapdoor, campfire, dark oak sign on the side, chains going... Oh, I wasn't reading it, so he came in to do it himself. Let me have a look at any of the references I have about buildings. Like, do we see any lighting? We don't really see any supposed lighting. Like, do we know if they would be doing sconces? Because if they're doing sconces, I actually have... We could do something like... And then, what signs did he use? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to use white. It doesn't really do what I want, though. Yeah. Because the trapdoors kind of are too high up. Trap. Bamboo is just Asian culture coded. Yeah, that's the issue. I mean, I could be ridiculous. I like mangrove for it because you get to see through. It like shows the most, but I think... Oh, you think I should go straight down? Yeah. I want it touching, I think is my thing. You know? Guess we could do hanging. I don't know if I like the... I think I like the bottom of the campfire to be covered. I don't know. 2 minutes there at a crossroads. This is not a drill. What about... Iron bars wouldn't work on the outside because they're a middle of the block. If that makes sense. You think so? No, I don't like it. Sorry. Because you can't see it from far away. Oh, the micro variant. Just candles, he's so right. I don't want just candles. I do get where he's going with this, though. I do get where he's going with it. What if we did... Um. So it still kind of needs the same space as your original one, but it's not quite the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what happens when you let people go into fucking creative. This is lovely, but my thing is a small build. You know that, right? It's a small build. Candle's very temple-y though, more so than amphitheater, I would imagine. More elegant and regal for worshipping. Yeah, apparently they use torches, lamps, and handheld candles with mirrors. Torches and lamps. Creative builder. This is like sick, but yeah, more medieval, more iron. Let me have a look at what the shit Zave sent me was. Xavier. Ancient Greece mythology, ancient Greece architecture. Desktop. Okay, let me see some examples. Do we have examples of lighting? I guess kind of. Oh, standing braziers instead of hanging lamps, standing braziers. How would you do a standing brazier? I definitely think either a fire or a... Oh, cauldron? Can you push a netherrack into a cauldron? Is that possible? But who the fuck is getting up to light that every few hours? Yeah. Well, fuck. What if I do... Okay, so that doesn't work. Is there a way to put a campfire into a... I was like, what do you think? I don't know. I don't know how fucking pistons work and pushing shit inside blocks. Sometimes you can push stuff in blocks and sometimes you can't push stuff in blocks. Why would a cauldron, which you can stand in and isn't a full block, why couldn't I push things inside a cauldron? If I can push things inside fucking, like, other shit, why can't I push it inside cauldrons? Standing bridges kind of look like bed baths because it's a block. Oh god, he wants me to do fucking armor stand shit. About a lantern on the hopper and it's just be a 1x1. Do armor stand mod? Yeah. Yeah. Bam, not an entity. I don't know what the fuck's an entity. I should be able to push stuff into a cauldron, I think. I think that is reasonable. I think it is reasonable to be able to push things into a cauldron. If I can put stuff inside it, I should be able to push stuff into it. You said I was trying to. Campfire's helmet. Make armor stand vulnerable. Push cauldron in. You're so cute that you think I'm going to fuck around with any armor stands now that you're dead. That's so cute of you. Yeah, I was thinking something like one of these. I like this one the most, I think. Just push it? Yeah, that's what I think. I should be able to put a cauldron inside it. Shouty ideas. I love your ideas, but I'm not doing them now that you're dead. That is a lot of extra time and effort and tears. I like the idea of a brazier. Yeah, I think like a standing brazier could work really, really well. Oh, I can't put... Oh, I thought I could put levers on the side, but I cannot. I wish I could do something to dress this up more. Because I really like this. Yeah, maybe. Glass pane. It's not really what I wanted. Maybe. I might do something more iron focused. Hi, Eric. I like the handful of mushroom. Oh, it was coffin. Thanks so much, cutie. I appreciate you. Whoa, I have 3 Lena things. Oh, Manda rated you. You rated Lena. That makes so much sense. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thanks for all the help. We're getting there. Can we get a shout out? Oh, it did already auto shout out. Hell yeah. Anvil with campfire on top. That actually kind of slaps. I'm assuming I already know what's going to happen. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. I kind of like that. Netherrack, That's what he's got up here. Netherrack, I don't want that. That's too much. I kind of like that anvil. I kind of fuck with the anvil. What happens? Flint. Shit. Oh. Can I push an anvil into netherrack? Probably not, right? Nisa, good morning, Nisa. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the rainbow. I like the anvil one. That might be it. I think that might be it. I like the anvil one. I'm gonna do that. Thank you for your help. We'll probably use the big ones in the temple, but for the small ones, we also need to figure out lighting for the smaller temples too. So this is a good option. Some signs. I want grey signs, and there are no grey signs. There's only white. And I don't like that they cover it. They're too... No, they're too high. I want them on the bottom of the block. I don't want the signs. Could we do... like a trapdoor maybe? No. Too tall. I don't like it. Whereas I like that. And keep in mind we're viewing shit from a distance. And signs disappear after a while. Oh no, they don't. That's banners. I like it. That'll do. You could do chains. But they're going to be in the center block. So they're going to be... they're also in the center. So we hit the same issue that we have with signs, but worse because there's a gap. And they're thinner. I'm pretty certain I can't, but we can double check. Okay. Just seeing what was possible. Yeah, unfortunately it's trapdoors or it's signs. And neither do what I want. I mean, I guess we can try a ladder. No. I think I'm good with that. I think I've settled. I don't want to spend too much longer on this. We have stuff that we really need to do. Like stuff that we really need to do. Oh. He spread it out. Thanks, Eric. You little sweetie. We got all the terracotta. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go see what iron we have. Fire tick is off. Yeah, but I think... Remember, this isn't for the big build. This is for the spawn build, guys. Whoa. Oh, my block. Someone took some thinking it was a block. Someone took 2 blocks. 2 of the blocks of iron, which were actually wool. Me trying to get rid of... Someone took 2, but I do think it might have been deep. What if you put the campfire on a slab to lift it a little bit? I don't want to lift it though. That's the thing, right? I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna need campfires. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. How much coal do you need? Just 1. Nice. Alright, now we need to keep in mind we're spawn proofing not just lighting, but we're trying to spawn proof. What was that? Hold on. I never actually looked at Lena's sorting. Activated piston pointed up, flint and steel. It's a bit. Oh, Lena sorted it. She's so cute. We got him. What if you put a campfire on a slab? I think the block of iron is actually a collectible on the server now. Activated piston pointed up and flint and steel the top of it. Let me test it. Let me test how I feel about it. We have to bloody make some. Wait, we have no redstone? Did Hoof take all of the redstone blocks? Oh, I'm stealing his redstone chest. I'm stealing his stuff. I'm stealing his stuff. I'm stealing his stuff. Hoof lives on through me! I already stole his axe. Hold on. What did he have in here? Is that a fortune? It's a fortune hoe! I never made one! Proof that God he can learn. I never got a trident. Stock up my food. I seek Hoof to be alive. Ugh, I'll trade out my piss bed for the cyan one. Not that he ever slept. He never slept. He didn't use it. All right, let's add his stuff. Let's assimilate. Actually, don't know. I think there's some redstone things in there. I'll take torches. I'll take that. Oh, we got a piston. I want that piston. Did he name it? Okay, he didn't even name it. Redstone. Sleeping in my bed. Yeah, well, you never slept in it, so it's like sleeping in a guest bed. You know what I mean? And we're gonna keep Hoof there. Grave robber. It's like when you keep someone's family heirlooms after they die. It's like getting someone's like cherished nest. Activate the piston. You know there's about 10 others at the witch farm, right? Yeah, but I want to use those. Bring back the piss bed. Piss bed's gone. Piss bed's gone. What'd you say? Activated We might do for other people. I'm other people. Oh, I can just do this. What do you say? Activated piston with flint and steel. Hold on. Do we have flint? Haha. Okay. I think it's too tall, but that actually might work as like, I need silk touch on this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to go get silk touch because I don't want to break these campfires and have to remake them. I use it once to set spawn during the day. Hoofstone coming back from the end. Put it 1 block into the floor. Well, I was actually thinking as like a taller brazier, we could do both. We're gonna need to make another melon pumpkin farm. We need another source of emeralds. This just simply won't work anymore. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing it. Oh, we're 1 block up on most of the... You know what? We're not talking about it. But okay, the pumpkin melon farm. I think it's more that everyone is using it, Hoof. We're gonna need one for ourselves, I think. Did we not have silk touch? Did only Nest and stuff have silk touch? You a skim for it 1 sec. Thank you. Thank you. We have silk downstairs. I'm already gone. Who's this? Kay's farm base. Do not enter, please. Questionable. Questionable. You could also trapdoor it as well. Like one that has holes for better effect. Yeah. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, hello, hello.
Where are they again? In here.
The rails?
The people.
Oh, so Kay's moved some of them around?
I think all the ones I want are in here. Yeah, silk touch.
Okay.
For me, rails, yeah, please.
Yeah.
I'm trying to build a very simple basalt farm that doesn't rely on...
Upgrading Hoof's hoe. We got it. Yeah, we could trapdoor it. Let me have a think. Sniffers. This whole area looks so cute. So much cuter than ours. I need to sneeze. Yeah. There's a fully AFK-able basalt set up at the Greek place. Rad. That's the first time hearing of it. Rad.
But
hey,
this is...
he just told me that apparently there's a fully AFK-able basalt set up at the Greek place, which is the first I'm hearing of it. Where, Hoof? No! He just told me and I asked him hours ago. He didn't tell me in the group chat. Hoof never told me that. I said I needed basalt. I don't know what to do. Rad, please. I don't know where it is. I didn't know it existed.
I haven't seen it either.
He told me it's along with the mud. Why would it be with the mud? Mud uses water. Basalt uses ice. Okay.
When you need them as well, if you get on the quartz grind,
yeah,
there's only 2 I need to get to master now.
Uh-huh.
and I'll make them a little safer in a house. But there's 12 more masons there, and they're
Incredible.
all at master level except for 2.
Yeah, our issue now is getting emeralds, so we're gonna probably have to make a plan about that because that's the thing we're struggling with.
What about another thought for emeralds? Very simple stone generator, so we can trade stone with the masons.
Yeah, look, we have like 15 double chests of stone right now, but I don't know how much is going to be needed for the mountain, so I'm not touching it.
No, yeah, that's right. But yeah, a little. If people want to grind emeralds, little stone generators near the masons, it'd be because I'm sick of sticks. I'm so sick of sticks. It's
I
not
can't do
worth
sticks
it.
again. I think Hoof's going to give me a thing. I feel so bad. I got a message, Rad. I died. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and cry. I'll see you later. Bye, Nest.
Right, bye.
I didn't know. I don't remember you telling me. Rad. I'm so sorry. Red's like the last person I want to fucking piss off, you know what I mean? Also, I thought I had time to figure out how to learn the Pale Oak Farm, but you died. So I should have gotten you to show me how to use it. Because you said it's different. Yeah, it looks fucking different. Looks like a nightmare. No, I don't want to talk right now, Hoof. I'm annoyed. I'm fucking pissed off as fuck. Yes, B, Hoof died. Can we... We've already viewed it. So 605 other people. We've talked about it a lot. I'm fucking human. Between the science, ice is a solid, water is liquid, liquid is out of the way when you hit them. 637. Damn. That says 605 for me. I think, chat, you could forgive me for, like, not realizing. I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm gonna take food. I'm gonna take a break. Hi, Deep. I'll be right back.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
All right. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I just need to take a moment. Let us reconvene. Let's have a look at all the things we need, and we might put time into putting all of our resources into one place for this floor. I think we have some empty shulkers. I really wanted to get this build done in the nether. But honestly, doing anything other than the main build doesn't feel fun anymore. It just feels stressful and like I'm wasting time. Which is not the goal. It wasn't the plan, right? Like, yeah. I don't know. The season has very quickly gone from, okay, fun season while I'm really busy with uni stuff, hopefully can balance, to really stressful, how I'm not going to be able to do the build that I wanted to at all, because my build won't make sense without a temple, to also, well, now I need to figure out how to do this huge temple because Deep's main build is down here. And this is going to require a lot of thought. And I don't want to like Matica the whole thing. I did that last season and I didn't enjoy it. Like, we got the build done and it was one of the best seasons and I got to spend so much time with Rad, who I was so happy with. But now I just feel stressed, and I'm already stressed with real life shit, you know? So, I don't know. I didn't want to light Matica or anything, but I feel like not light Maticaing is a waste of time. Which is just, again, sad. I don't know what to do. I feel a little bit stuck. Just do a different build separately. But, like, it's all here. And Deep's stuff is down here. Like, Deep's committed to this. You know, we're only, like, day 8. Deep could probably move this elsewhere. But he's dug the whole cave. Like, he's committed. Like, that's not fair at this point, right? Also, Deep, welcome in. Sorry, you came in right when I hit a frustrating point. Marcus, welcome in. Yes, uni is way more important. So, my month now is looking up like it's going to shape up to Mondays, Wednesdays, probably Thursdays, no one shot, all uni, 10-hour days, Tuesdays or Fridays, and then either Tuesday, Saturdays, or all 3 will be one-shot grinding. And it's just not like, it's not what I wanted. I wanted to have one-shot be like the fun thing that I do after like a day of like stressful uni work. I mean, we can, like, I've done the plan for the mosaic. It's gonna take even more time to plan a new one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even thinking about the mountain Deep. I'm assuming you and Elaine will figure it out between you because you both do mountains and terraforming. Like, this is a huge build, you know? Maybe Elaine scraps the small temples and helps me with the big one. But, like, we've lost the person who's going to be doing, like, 8 to 10 hour days, 5 days a week. Like, we just don't have the manpower to do it. I don't know what other build, like, the stress of figuring out something else to do. I mean, I guess I could just build the spawn build that I planned. I don't know, me and Deep and Elaine haven't even had a chance to, like, sit down and talk about it. But I feel like we have to make a decision quickly, because if we want to stick with this build, we need to start. Like, yeah, I mean, Deep's going to do the mountain regardless, right? For himself. I could help for a bit. Marcus, who are you? Who are you that is offering help? I don't recognize you as a one-shotter. Like, maybe you need another day to step back and think about it. No, I've thought about it. I've thought about it a lot. I couldn't stop thinking about it last night. yeah, I feel like it's either focus on this big build, get it done, and that's it. And look, I do think it's doable if the texturing isn't overly complicated. Like if the texturing's pretty basic, I think we can get to it. It's not going to look the way that Hoof envisioned. It's just not. We're not going to have the time. I just got here. I've been playing for years. Thanks, Marcus. I appreciate it, but it's a private server. I don't think you'll be able to help. OneShot is an invite-only server. I think we can do tab check. Is it Elaine? Is she live? Ah, Valise, you're too nice. Ah, stop. I'm also like 3 days out from my period, so everything's just like way heightened, you know? I also am really autistic, and plans changing last minute freak me out, you know? So like I do want to acknowledge that like everything is just stacked against me literally right now. Like my own existence is stacked against me, and that's okay. But yeah, I'm kind of at the point where it's like, well, we'll get Elaine on and we'll go from there. We're probably going to have to make a decision as to, and I know Deep, you're listening, but you're probably working. I think we're going to have to make a decision as to whether we think this is feasible at all. Like at all. Thanks, Melissa. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Deco. It's hard because I know what you want to get done, even if I do jump in to help things, I don't have 150. No, rad. And you weren't planning on doing anything. And I feel bad. That would be 2 months in a row for us, you know? Or two seasons in a row. MK to decide. The thing is, it's a short month. It's not a 31-day month like usual. Australians will typically get 32 days out of it because of when the server ends. It's a 28-day month. And it started on our 2nd, so we're only going to get 28 days. We're on week 2 out of 4, and decisions kind of have to be made tonight. Let's talk 5 min. Yeah, it's easy. When Elaine gets in, we'll chat. Like, unfortunately, decisions have to be made, and like we have to be realistic. Like, I can't prioritize OneShot over uni. Hi, Maddie. Hi, cutie. Like, I can't. I have so many responsibilities. I have so much like data to analyze, and we'll clean and then collect and then clean and then analyze over the next 3 months. It's gone from like okay, I'm excited to, okay, no, this is gonna be a lot. So I've already decided either way, we're scrapping the water gardens. We'll reuse that idea, the more like symmetrical, like geometric water garden idea that I wanted. I had to change that for this to fit the Greek theme. So we'll just scrap the whole thing, and then I'll be able to do it justice elsewhere. Either in the desert world, or maybe we do it somewhere else.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my God. Hi, cutie. Hi, Takeshi. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Raid things and stuff. I go, yeah. How was your stream, Takeshi? I hope you had a good time. What were you doing? It says you're playing Minecraft. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to play you a 1.5 minute video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Amazing. Thank you so much, Takeshi. Hi, how we doing? She was good, just breeding horses for the best you can get in Minecraft. Oh, hell yeah. And got Screaming Goats. Was a Bits and Bobs stream. I love that. We have a texture pack that is, a resource pack that is changed the sounds of the Screaming Goats specifically. And it changes it to Rad's voice and my voice saying, I'm a Screaming Goat. Because when we were looking for them in 9 Lives, I was like, how am I going to know if it's a screaming goat? And so Neko made us a texture pack. So I love that for you. I think it's hilarious. If you want the rad I'm a screaming goat texture pack, you let me know. The Huggles will come in. I appreciate you, Marcus. Yeah, no, we got lots of homies, people on the server offering to help as well. It's just everything's changing at once, and we kind of got to quickly reassess what we're gonna do. Like me and Rad had an extra couple days because Hoof died day 1. So me and Rad had the days that we used to get geared up and for me to do the nether roof and stuff. That's how we kind of navigated Hoof dying. For everyone who doesn't know, Hoof died in one shot. Kind of fucked. I'm having a mild crash out. I'm sorry. I know I feel bad because I know Hoof's listening and I don't want to make you feel bad. Oh, but yeah, bear with me. I'm having a mild crash out. Hi, Nagari. How you going, sweetie? Thank you so much for spawn proofing. We're going to go finish the spawn build, I think, in a mo. We just need to have a chat to Deep and Elaine about everything. He mentioned I was wondering how I was going to find them too. Yes. I think I have it. If you just send me a DM on Discord, I'll send them to you. I died to cake. Yeah, who died to cake? Trust us if we could get on there. I know. And we've had so many people reach out and offer to help. Like literally so many one-shotters have like put their hand up and said like, I will help, let me help. And it is so freaking sweet. I think at this point, I'll feel better once me, Elaine, and Deep have had a chat so that we can assess, are we doing this temple? Are we committing to this temple? Or are we downsizing? Because when me and Rad we had to have a full assessment post Hoof death last season where we were like, what can we do? What can't we do? It is storming and I'm not going to let anyone take this thunderstorm. I'm going to sleep. Oh, Deep's here. Okay. We're going to go back. If you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, Takeshi, please look after yourself. I'd love if you could stay, but please, please, please look after yourself. Hi, my love. Hi, cutie.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. We will reconvene where we met a few days ago, but a lot has changed. I think Elaine's going to hop on in a moment. Yeah. Yeah.
Skills, whatever it is.
Yeah. I think Elaine will be here in a moment. Give me one second.
Okay, that's great. That's great.
Maybe very toxic with non-cake redstone wiring options. Thanks,
yeah, I'm very
Nick.
much for just ditching the entire temple.
I think we need to have a discussion. Like, there's designs and stuff. Like, I worked really hard on the mosaic. Like, I'd love to use it, but I also think that mosaic will only work with that size temple. So I think we just need to have a candid discussion with Elaine. Like, none of us have hoof level hours this month, I don't think.
Yeah.
Let me...
we can wait for Elaine, but my suggestion then would be, if you want to do the mosaic, why not just make it a ruin?
Make it a ruin?
Make it a ruin.
Yeah, I think the goal was to have it not be a ruin.
Yeah, I know. But we have lost hoof,
I know.
So making it a ruin is kind of like an homage to.
I know.
In a way, I know.
Hi Ben. I'm crashing out. Of course, I'll be warming up. Of course. Hi, Goody. Good morning.
Focus on things that we like.
Yeah. I mean,
like you said, you have all the other commitments. IRL is more important.
Well, I do think.
I'm sorry, my voice is it's a bit early for me.
No, you're doing fine. We love your voice. Elaine, when you have a mo, wanna come down and chat plans? Oh, she's gone. she's out of there.
Oh.
she's gone. Belly's back. Convert into an air temple. Hi, Skyrealm. Hi, cutie.
Yeah.
Thank you. I already told her she's just doing a show. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. She'll be here in a bit. She's showing some chats and things.
She comes.
Yeah. I think she's showing off some things to update them on like everything. But yeah, I think realistically we probably need to make the temple a little bit smaller. Hi, sweetie.
Hello.
Hi, my
Hello,
love.
Lane.
Hi.
Hi.
Just doesn't feel the same.
Welcome to the office.
I'm crashing out, dude. Oh my god.
I bet.
Okay, wait. Let me do a group so that we can all free cam because we're gonna free cam.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. I've got cat fur in my eye.
There we go.
Where is this cat fur?
I have
Meow.
coffee in my face.
Yum, I wish. Okay. Okay, straight off the bat, I'm dropping the water gardens. I had to change my initial idea anyway to fit a more Greek theme, so I'm happy. I think let's just drop that and like not worry about it. I'll still do some water aspects, but I'm not going to do as in-depth a water garden as I had initially planned. Any thoughts and feelings before we get into... I guess the temple. Like, let's chat the mountain because I feel like you two are probably the two mountain people. Like, I would not be able to help.
Yeah. It's big.
Bloody.
Well,
like really large, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's kind of tiny compared to ones I've done before, but
Hey,
no,
yeah,
I'm joking. I know, I'm joking, but
No. Like, if you're comfortable with this mountain, I'm all for you taking it with no reservations. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah, but I want to do the cave and the snake first.
That's what I was thinking, and that's probably why.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it depends. If you guys want to have like, the thing is, you want to have something to build on, right? So you want the mountain.
Yeah.
So hashing it out with just stone doesn't take that long. So then it's texturing.
I mean, if you do that, me and Elaine can probably help with texturing. Maybe Elaine's got more expertise than I do in that.
Another option is to just build. If you want to build a building or something, you place it up in the air, make a platform around it the way you want it, then I can make everything connect.
Yeah, I think my concern is if you're doing the mountain last, which is very understandable that that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
My concern is that I do this temple and then it's floating above ugly redstone. You know?
Yeah, we don't like that. No, but yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to like. I want you to do the snake. That is your focus. I would much prefer you do the snake in the cave there. And I also know you. I have no doubt that you'll grind it and have lots of time left over. Like I saw you last season. Although I guess maybe that's a good question. Everyone is messaging me and like, do you need more help? Carrie, you're so sweet. I think I crashed out too hard.
Been so lovely. Everyone has been so nice. Like they're like, what can I do? How can I help?
You literally. I feel like maybe I crashed out too hard. I've had so many people be like, "Are you okay? Let me help." I feel like I think I was saying this earlier, Elaine. Like obviously all three of us have like commitments this month outside of ONESHOT. Like some pretty solid ones. I'm pretty flat chat on uni this month. And I think for me, this has now become, instead of ONESHOT being the fun, creative build, it now feels stressful.
Yeah.
On top of my already stressful day stuff. And I'm sure that you completely relate, Elaine. I don't know how your work and like family stuff is, but Elaine's job isn't always stress-free.
Yeah, I have a full-time job, but I have the next 2 weeks. I have no like major commitments outside of work.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then
so for the next 2 weeks, I can grind a bit more. Yeah.
Okay.
I think if you want to make it smaller, we should, and then potentially bring it forward as well. Because at the moment, like having a look, there's heaps of room towards the back.
Yeah.
That, so that'll make the mountain a little bit smaller. That makes the build a little bit smaller.
Yes, I agree.
Like as long as it's covering these farms, and it's still not going to impede on the cave then as well. I think that's something that's definitely worth looking at.
If the mountain would be built the way it is now, the backside would just be a cliff down to the cave in the background.
Yeah. So I think that's a good idea to at least move it forward. The portal cannot move, so that's fine. We'll just make a pathway from the portal to like the upstairs. I have no problem with that. I'm just letting you guys know that's not moving again. I've always
I think Hoof placed it there because the stairs were coming down there, and then
Well, I placed it there because Hoof made stairs in his like mock build.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
So
we can change that anyways.
What?
Like I know we have a mock build.
Stairs.
We can put stairs anywhere. That's no problem.
Yeah. I'm not phased about that. Like we can just make like it's under the build. So, and we probably do want to keep it that height because of the creeper farm.
Yep. But are you comfortable building something smaller then?
Yeah, I think.
Does that relieve some of the stress, or is that not?
Look, it's one of those things of I don't really know what Hoof's final idea for the build was. Like when you look at the creative server, there's like a lot of blocks are diamonds and emeralds and gold. To like, what's the word? Not makeshift. Placeholders. They're all placeholders.
Yeah,
placeholders.
For the shape, and then you use mods to change the colors of them or the blocks of them and get an idea from there.
Yeah.
So I guess part of it needs to be you need to speak to Hoof as well.
I think he's taken the day off.
In the creator world, we have like we have different pillar sizes in the creator world.
Yes. So I think simplifying it a certain degree. I'm probably going to just use the same style pillar for pretty much everything. I think I'm going to minimize the texturing and shading. Definitely going to have less blocks than Hoof planned. I think initially he was going to even have endstone like built in as the like shading style. I'm just going to scrap that. It's kind of frustrating and expensive to go with quartz, but quartz and pale oak give a bit more of a simpler palette, I think. Mostly working away on farms for you guys, working on two-shot prep and working on walls for temple. So don't do farms for us. Farms are sorted. We have so many people on the server that have already made farms.
Yep.
I don't think, apart from the melon pumpkin, which I think you've already sent me, I don't think we need anything else. We'll figure out emeralds. Lena has a raid farm that's working. So I think farms wise, don't stress. I would really, really love, and again, I want to preface this with like, obviously this has changed plans for all of us and I'm probably the most vocal about it, but like shit happens. I don't want anyone to like shit on Hoof more than he's comfortable with.
I'm very like, I never like plans because I always suggest anything that happens anyway. Like terrain, because we're very different that way, Liv.
I need plans.
If I go on a vacation, I have no plans. I just have an idea of what I want to do, but like that.
I mean, I have an idea.
I pack my bags the day before I leave.
I think the big thing as well is, like originally this was Hoof's build, but Hoof's no longer with us. So whatever you need to change to make it easier for you and for what you want to do, that's fine.
And make it your build.
Yeah. Well, like there's things that are like I look at. I wonder if I took a screenshot of his thing. Like I was looking at the roof. The roof is like probably going to be finicky because it's like different layered slabs done in a specific way, which is fine. I think that's really doable, and I think for the most part resources are probably doable. But like it's just a really big build, and I think until I know what the final plan is, like even if we go for the same roof colors that I've chosen for the nether build, that's still like packed mud bricks. That's like 2 materials that we need for that one item. Granite, jungle, which we do have a farm for, so that's okay. Oak, we do have a farm for. So like it's all, the roof is doable. I think I think at this point I'm a little bit hesitant with the walls. I think ultimately, if I just focus this, I can do it, and I can probably do it roughly in the time frame. But
I think make it smaller.
Yeah, I do think maybe we need to I think making it smaller will make it a more enjoyable build.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. It has to be. Yeah, like you said earlier.
Yeah.
You want to come on one shot and have fun.
Yeah.
And if you don't have fun, there's no point.
Hi, Sin. I think for me, like Xander and Dan and so many other people have like made really fun, cool games this season that I really want to try without feeling stressed that I'm not building. And like even with this, like I was planning to do Mosaic tonight to then do the storage, because we probably are going to want a storage. I like doing storages, right? It's the autism. I like doing storages. I want to do that, but like even with the Mosaic tonight, I'm like, well, I've made the Mosaic. I feel like I should just do Litematica for it because I've already made it and it's wasting time. But I don't even like using Litematica. I like doing like stuff on the fly.
Can I make a complete like random suggestion? Like I know we have all these farms here.
Everything's on the
all
table.
this stuff set up. Do we go somewhere else and build somewhere else where we don't have a huge terraforming project? We don't have a huge build project.
I mean, that's what me and Rad did last season because we were going to have a huge terraforming project and Hoof died day one, so we fully scrapped where we went. Now, you've probably done the most outline, and the thing is, Deep's,
I can't move.
Yeah, Deep's already dug. Deep's like, I don't know if you've noticed,
we
Elaine.
can also assist Deep in like forming it into the natural world here.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll manage.
Look, I think a smaller temple is probably the way. Like, I know you guys are right. I'm just hesitant because, I mean, this temple was the plan. I feel bad. I feel like I know he's going to be like, shut the fuck up. But I feel like I'm letting Hoof down by like not doing the temple that was his build and the one that we planned. And I did the mosaic floor. The mosaic floor looks so cool. But if we do a smaller thing, it won't fit. And
if we can get Sam to make a volcano, we'll be done in like season 20.
Yeah. Hoof just said, Liv, if you build this temple now, I can't build it in Solo World again. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I do think a smaller temple is still a cool build. I don't know if that's gonna work on me, Hoof. Like, you can't guilt me. You died on me 2 seasons in a row.
Wow.
Like, you can't guilt me. No, it's not, Nico. It's just gonna annoy me. So I think you're right. I think probably a smaller temple. Honestly, because Hoof's just said I'll work on a downscaled one. I think the size of the blue outline inside the red, like if that was like the hard border of like so the red is actually the cyan terracotta on the overworld, which is actually like grass, dirt here. So the red is grass, and then the pink pillars and the blue are one level up where the build actually starts.
Yep. But I think if the blue was the full...
I think if the blue was the full max outline, like if you can shrink it to fit within this blue, even with the extra pillars on the outside, I think that is very doable, much more manageable. I know it's still big, but it's like nowhere near as big.
It's manageable.
And I can move it really far forward to the cliff.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe over like here, like on top of this, or maybe over over on like this kind of spot. Like I think we can move it that far forward because you're gonna. I will ask Deep. How do I get out of here?
I'm here.
I will ask. How tied are you to having your cave drop back down here and have it be domed, or are you happy for it to like meet the cliff and like at this highest kind of points keep going up, or do you want it to dip down?
The reason why I'm taking it down is because of the wool farm in there.
Okay.
I don't want to make it like it. I can extend it backwards. Doesn't matter. Just more to texture, you know. If I want a texture.
Well,
Well, you can always have a ceiling in there as well, right?
Like, yeah, sorry, let me rephrase. I mean, you could keep the inside of it following the purple, like the magenta wool, but the outside of it going up.
The magenta outline, that's a ceiling.
Yeah, that's like your actual interior.
Okay, so anything up above that, it just could be whatever.
Yeah, sick. Okay, so on the outside, it won't dip down, really.
Yeah. The only thing is, you see the gray moss down there? That's the cave opening. And I made a little gray moss thing that goes up. That's going to be like the cliff face in front of the cave. That's about it.
You're
Everything
doing
else,
the mountain, so that's fine.
yeah, I can figure that one out. Yeah. And it shouldn't take long. I mean, no.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take long.
Okay, so then I think knowing that you can essentially bring the cliff, like the mountain up pretty quick up here. I think moving the blue to at least where the red starts, if not a little bit more forward, I think is doable. And that feels...
Yeah, I was thinking that.
That feels more doable. And I think that way, Elaine, you could still do the smaller temples, like jump on stream, have the resources already ready to go because we've collected them, and then be able to build a temple and have fun and chill across a stream or two. Because I don't just want like me to be less stressed and have fun. I want you guys to as well. So I think I feel like you've copped
my idea
the
then
biggest
is
one.
to build. Yeah, but that's fine. Just make sure to outline the new size of the temple pretty quickly.
I'll remove it all and
then I can outline a mountain really quickly, and then we can start.
Well, I can even
filling
help
in.
with the mountain as well. Like if you've got some like guidelines and stuff like that, I'm more than happy to like fill in some blocks.
Elaine can do mountains. I can't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So and also I'm happy to blind build the temple. If you're feeling mostly confident, you'll get at least stone in for the mountain. Like I'm happy to just build the temple where we think it should go, and then put my faith in you guys. Like, yeah. I'm happy.
We
to
got
do that.
this.
Yeah.
We got this. If everything goes like if time is an issue, then a stone mountain is more than okay. I think.
Yes.
But, I'm thinking that I want to do the cliff faces, a bit of textured, and then we could do like any flat areas on the mountain is going to be more like covered with green grass and moss and everything like that. So, just making a stone. All the flat things could be stone, and then we can texture with grass and
moss,
whatever. And then the cliff face is going to be more textured, kind of like what Meben did for his spawn build, right?
Yeah.
Because I like that kind of texture.
Yeah, I think that sounds really good.
That's my plan.
I think maybe dropping it down to make it a bit smaller is a really good idea. I think... I mean, Hoof, I know that you've taken today off from like normal streaming stuff. I've got a cat fur in my eye. I think, why is that so?
Now my eyes itchy.
Sorry, I mentioned it. Now you're thinking about it. I think don't lean tight, so do some mountain bits. I mean, Bottle messaged me and was like, if he had more time, he'd come on. And I was like, yeah, I know. I think Hoof, I don't know if Hoof's still listening. If you think you could get even a rough outline of like a smaller temple build it doesn't have to be textured. It doesn't have to look that nice. It could be like flat wall color and I can do the rest. I think that would feel a bit good. And then maybe by the end of tonight's stream, I could put an outline in for the temple. Jesus.
Olivia.
Speak of the devil. Hi, Bobs.
I think even the blue outline that we have, sort of.
No, you're so busy, Bottle.
More than big enough.
Yeah, I think that would be like the full scope of the temple, like no bit outside of that barrier. Like that would be the edge of the outside columns, the edge of like the stairs, kind of thing. Like I think that's where my brain's at, and that feels way more doable. Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 by 4. I have done. Like we'll be fine. I can do that, and it's pretty. Like there's a lot of empty space in it. There's a lot of straight lines, which I'm all for. yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Who's saying, I'll get something going, just doing a quick mock-up of Elaine's question in Discord last night. What did you ask last night?
Oh, I was asking about like a mountain markup.
Oh, yeah.
Like what
because you
his
could pop
vision
that
was.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that might help deepen eye with the mountain part.
Mhm.
I mean, obviously it's going to change a little bit now with changing the design of the temple, but
Yeah.
it still gives us an idea of what the plan was. And yeah.
Yeah,
So
I think
that'll
that sounds
help.
really good.
I think what I might do is I might go make some shears and help remove some of this wool.
I will
So
say...
what we are going to need...
I will say, can
we
you
have
leave...
a lot of dirt, but you have a lot of stone.
Yeah, we do. We have so much dirt and stone. Can you leave the front red marker, Elaine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick.
Do you want the whole way along or just like to where the edge of the blue would be?
I think you can definitely remove all of the pillar magenta bits. And I think you can probably... Honestly, I think you can remove all of it up until the line. Just the very front line near the AFK spot.
Okay.
Because we've got
want me to
that
leave the blue?
No, I think you can remove the blue. Hoof's got that, that's the actual, interior that he's outlined, and he's got that on the creative server. So I don't think he needs it. Grab his shears. Come grab his shears.
Oh my god.
You want to borrow my powerful shears?
What a name.
Oh, wait, Elaine, did you want to borrow my shears, knowing what they're called?
I'll leave that for you.
That's okay. I gave you for a reason. Okay. I feel less stressed. I think I knew I wanted us to all chat about it.
Yeah.
I know it goes against Deep's nature, but I need plans. I need plans so badly.
I mean, I'm also not a planner when it comes to Minecraft builds, so you.
I mean, there's leeway.
You're stuck with us now.
Like if you guys decide, Elaine, if you decide you don't want to do temples where we've put them, if you want to do them elsewhere, you want to do something else, or custom trees or some shit, that's whatever. I just need to have I don't care about what you guys are doing. I need to have my plans sorted.
Yeah.
But when you base other people, it kind of depends on each other a little bit.
I just want it to look beautiful, and the first thing to make the mountain look beautiful. Then, if we have time, then we can do more smaller temples or olive gardens and stuff like that.
I think so. I think I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, the olive trees, I think we can absolutely put a bunch of them. I really like them.
I have no problem building those. They're small, so that's nice.
Yeah, I've got the Hoof gave me a statue he'd previously done out in the creative server, which was a small little statue that I can actually put in a garden. So we can still have small garden areas that will take me I could do a couple in a stream kind of thing. Without stressing too much because most of them are planned. So I can just have fun changing the color of the dresses and things like that.
Cute. And we have more than enough wool. I don't need to collect it, do I?
No, let it burn.
Okay. Cool. Great.
Let it burn.
Fantastic. I think I'll try and
burn.
half deal with the villagers as well.
I can't take it anymore. Let it burn. Let it burn.
I'm gonna finish my nether roof build because I really wanted to just get that done.
Absolutely.
It's almost done. I just need to do lighting, interior wall, and spawn proofing. But most of the spawn proofing on the roof is done. So yeah, okay. I think we'll do that, and then we're gonna need a lot of birch and oak and pale wood and probably jungle wood. So those are the 4 woods that we're gonna need the most of, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a colorful temple. By the way, I'm gonna use colored columns, color at the bottom, which was not what I planned.
You do you.
Exactly.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
What makes it fun for you? Seriously.
Yeah, and who can explain the pale oak to us as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right, I'm gonna go over here. If he wants to he might hop on and VC. So if you want to be explained the pale oak, we could do that. But I'm just gonna talk to chat a little bit because we've been all neglecting them and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna start tearing some wool and chat to chat.
All right, I'm gonna just stand here deep for a couple minutes while I catch up, and then if you've still got time, he could show us the oak maybe.
Yeah, sure. I'll be off doing other stuff today, but I'll be on when you're not here.
Yeah,
later
easy. Okay, thank you.
See ya.
Bye. Okay. I feel better. I think I just needed like an outline of like, I think I knew that the temple had to change, but I really didn't want to change it because I hate change and change is scary. And I really wanted to stick to the plan because I really like the mosaic and I didn't want to let Hoof down. But yeah, I think we definitely needed to make it smaller because smaller feels more manageable. You do sound normal in VC, by the way. I do. Great. Just shout me when ready. I'll pop on. Okay, give me a mo. Spooky voice tutorial. Yeah. Hi, Nick. Zave, welcome in. Hoof died, Zave. I don't know if you saw. Oh, no, you did. You saw it in Fluffs. Yes, let it burn. Inky, you look great. Happy live noises. We're trying. For fun alive, and you can make TNT duping farms. Well, I'll be using TNT duping farms at nests for the netherwood. We don't need a netherwood farm. You literally said you didn't want to let him down because he's my friend and I care about him and I don't want to make him feel bad. You should work at like Phasmo where the dead people can't talk to you. They have to throw clipboards around and try to communicate. That's the roof of the cave, not the top of the... Yeah, I didn't know that, but I'm glad we clarified. It's gonna look so damn cool. Yeah, the entire server to do some mountain bits. I mean, everyone's helping. I can make a mountain. Hi, Bobs. Hi, my love. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout for Bobs. I guess I'm going just doing a quick mock-up of Elaine's. Yeah, cool. Just need the shape in dirt, really. I think we're gonna do shape in stone, finish the stone, and then put dirt on top. I think that's the plan. If any of my knowledge is helpful as well, thanks, Bobs. I might ask like about how to texture, but we've also got Deep here who's like really experienced with it too. And so, yeah, I think that might be the goal. Can I play Pale Oak? Thank you, my love. You just sound normal. Hello, Captain. I'm in for a week. No, that's okay. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I did see who... Stop, Zave! Hi, Gotti. Hi, Faye. Have good sleepies. Yeah, I think that sounds really good. And now that I know that that's just the interior roof and that we can then make this meet, like, I think that is doable. And it is a flattened mountain. You know what I mean? Like, it is flattened. So we don't need to do the whole thing. We just need to get to this point. And I think Elaine nailed it. Making it smaller and then moving it forward. I mean, that would mean 3 columns. That would mean it would end like here, which is pretty doable to then like mountain up to it. Obviously, we probably want a little bit of a border. I do think we should move it forward. I think we should move it forward at least to like here, because then we still have a fair bit of space here to like do a pathway. But it's moved forward a whole bunch, which I think is going to be really, 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 really helpful. Yeah, and I think they're right not to worry about temples. I'm still doing the statues. I'm doing them regardless. Full stop, I'm doing them. We're not doing the statues. I really care about the statues. Wow, we've got more stone back here. Yeah, I'm not doing the statues. I love them so much. You really want Medusa? I fucking love her. I'm so proud of my statues. They look good. Also my sketch of my characters. Let's go, Inky. Let's go. We love that. Size matters. All right, buddy. All right. Okay. Where did I put... I put all my stuff away. Okay. Let me grab one of these. We're going to just test this piston one. And then we're going to check. I don't think we have enough mangrove. Oh, we have a mangrove farm. Oh, no, we don't. It's not working. I mean, we can try it with just jungle. Yeah, I think that is... We could do something like that. I think I like the anvil better. I think I like the anvil better. That feels... I think I like that. How's the Tholos go? It's going good. We actually finished the roof. I'd really love for you to see it. We'll wait until Hoof comes on and walks me through the pale oak, though. Where is it? There we go. There's a bit of mangroves in my shulkers. My ears are ringing. Oh, in the one I put in here? Hell yeah. Sick. We could do mangrove stuff. Let me put those there. Oop. 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 I don't think I need that. Shotgun. Those, yeah. Oh, I've stolen them. They're mine now. I do like anvils, especially if... Shut up, Nick. Oh my god. I'm partial to the anvil one. Yeah, I really like the anvil one. Hoofy. Wow. Yeah.
Well, hi.
Hi. Hi, bud. How you feeling?
Hi.
Hi, Elaine.
Just working out stuff.
Hell yeah.
Hold up, let me get stream. Holy shit.
Yeah, you would have just gotten like
hold.
Hold. I'm not holding. You're gonna have to do it quickly. I'm gonna keep talking. Make it even worse. You get like 10 of me.
Why, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, Pale Oak Farm. On the part of the cactus farm, there's a barrel with a sign on top. It's just not deep right now.
Oh, I see.
On the side of the cactus farm, yeah, there's a sign. You put full boxes of bone blocks in there for bone meal for the farm.
Okay.
There should, if you see a shulker box at the top, that means there's still plenty in it. Otherwise, you gotta refill it. These are the pistons that you're standing on right now. There's supposed to be a shulker box there.
No.
If there's not, you need more bone meal.
Okay. It's gone.
So at the moment, it needs more bone meal.
It needs a lot more bone meal. It's empty.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. There should be, I think, 1 or 2 shulker boxes of bone meal still in the chest at storage, though.
Yeah.
And
Elena,
otherwise, there's still a ton of bone meal at the farm.
You're gonna be on today, right? Like for a while.
Yeah, for a couple hours.
Do you think you're gonna leave base a whole bunch?
I can stay at base if that's what we need.
No, that's okay. As long as at least one of us is at base or online. I've got a pearl, the stasis pearl chunk loaders.
Right.
So if I'm online and I don't leave, so chat, don't let me sign off. So I essentially can't sign off. Well, that's on. So we just got to make sure that we're careful.
So it's a self running farm. Like you don't.
I've just turned it on.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to show you where?
Oh.
The bone meal is self-sustaining. That fully works. You don't have to do
Oh,
anything.
you're talking about the bone meal farm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah,
Bone meal
that's
for the
fine.
bone.
I was so
yeah.
confused.
No, I didn't say bone meal.
Okay.
That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, I've just turned on the bone meal farm, and it has stasis pearl chambers. Because
okay, now I'm on the same page now.
Yeah.
If you guys could quickly chuck 1 shulker of bone meal in though, bone blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can run the farm. I can show you guys real quick.
Bone blocks or bone meal?
Bone blocks.
Oh,
shulker blocks
okay.
of
And
bone
that's what it
blocks.
says on the sign.
Yeah, it says it on the sign. Yeah.
Do we have some?
There is one
top
shulker
chest, I
box.
believe.
There is one shulker box of bone blocks left.
Well, I mean, it's just enough. Just chuck it into the barrel and it will fix itself up.
The whole shulker?
Yep. Just as a shulker.
Put the shulker as the shulker itself in there?
Just the entire shulker box. Don't take anything out. Just put the shulker box in the barrel.
There we go.
That fixes itself. It will unload itself, and then the barrel just beneath it will have the empty shulker boxes once they're empty.
Okay, the empty boxes.
Next to the jack-o'-lantern.
barrel. Yep.
To run it, you go on the other side of the farm, next to the 2 doors. That's the entry point.
The
Sorry.
2 doors.
Yep. On the other side of the farm, there's 2 doors, 2 spruce doors. That's the entrance.
Spruce?
Just above you. Just above you.
Oh. Look, it's a complicated farm.
Yeah, I get it. That's why I'm here.
Oh, up there.
Yeah, you just go
Okay.
through those. Oh, lovely. In that double chest in that room, there's saplings. Just take out either the dark oak or the pale oak, depends on which one you want.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, I'd say pale oak. And you go sit inside of the minecarts.
Oh.
Do you want to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay. Elaine's braver than I am. Hi, Tommy. Welcome in.
Then just
Hi,
behind you on
Lemus.
the right side, there's a note block.
Mm-hmm.
You hit that once.
Okay.
What happens if you hit it more than once?
Then I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
Right. So now you beautifully keep moving back and forth.
Yep.
You aim at the back dirt block. At the back one, you aim. And you just start
Okay.
placing your blocks.
Oh.
How did I fall in? Oh god, there's water up here.
The back dirt block. Okay.
That's it.
Can I
It'll just
hold
keep running
down
now.
the...
Yep. Just
Okay.
place them as quick as you can. That's all good.
Uh-oh.
The only thing I have to worry about, if you want to stop the farm, stop placing the saplings. Let the trees fully go through the system. And
Okay.
only once everything stopped moving, in terms of flying machines, in terms of wood blocks, then hit the note block again to stop it.
How do you know when
So
the
how do I tell if the wood is fully moved through the system?
Either just wait like 20 seconds, then it's safe for sure. Or if you free
okay.
cam, you can kind of stop seeing stuff moving. Like currently, it's fully off. If you place 4 more saplings, you'll quickly see what moves.
Okay, hold on.
I think it's about to blow up too.
You see the flying. You see the flying machines moving. You see that little thing next to the cakes, next to the bone farm. You see the blocks moving. Now it's basically done moving.
Okay.
So now you can hit the note block to turn it off.
Okay. Shit, that's complicated.
No.
And then there's left space to get out the minecarts.
Okay.
And you good?
Shulker of bone blocks in the barrel. Sit in the minecart. Grab the thingies. Hit the note block one time only. Place it on the back dirt block. And then wait like 30 seconds. I'm giving us 10 seconds of Australian internet buffer time. You wait 30 seconds, and then you're free to get out. 30 seconds of no placing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. So no
yeah,
one
that sounds
but no one but us. Well, I was going to say us 4. Us 3 can use it.
I've explained it to Taco as well personally, so Taco also knows it.
Taco used it yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, I explained it fully to Taco, so Taco knows it.
Okay. And Rad, I'd assume
one more
Rad.
small detail. Yeah. Small detail. Just below you right now, that Elaine, there's those 2 redstone blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. From there, you can see double chest in the middle of a little glass thingy. I'm trying how to explain it.
Hold on. Let me...
So below in the water bit.
If you look up a little bit, there's a
Oh.
double chest right there in the middle. In the middle of the farm.
Over there?
Yeah, next to a hopper underneath it, dispenser next to it.
Yep.
That dispenser always needs to have some TNT in it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
We
think
can
there
make
should
more
be like
TNT.
30 or... Yeah. 4 stacks of pale oak takes 1 TNT. So it doesn't, you don't go through it a lot.
It doesn't use a lot. Yeah, okay.
But if there's no TNT in it, the farm will back up and it'll clog up and it'll break.
Okay. So we've
If
got
I
3 stacks
Put a
in there.
if I put a
That-
sign on that double chest on the side here. where
Yeah,
I'm
just put a
standing.
sign on like, hey, TNT in.
TNT? Okay, cool.
It won't break anything?
Nope, a sign there's fine.
That's why I asked before. I just grabbed something.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
And that was me triple check confirming that I won't break anything.
Yeah. And then for Rad, the quick shot for Rad, because I know Rad is listening. Yeah, that storage down below. Could you make that a small water stream instead of 1 hopper, because it needs at least 2 hoppers to be able to process all the logs.
Yeah, we're gonna look at
One hopper can't keep up, so if you run it for more than 5 minutes now, you're gonna lose logs.
Yeah. You got it. What I was thinking is, obviously we're downsizing the temple, but on the left hand, like if you're looking in it from my perspective,
I'm looking at
like
your
at the
thing,
front, on the left hand side, I'm going to do all of the farms but the tree farms, and on the right hand side, it'll be everyone's tree farm drops, with the assumption that people will not steal.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah. I'm mostly thinking, how do you want the storage? Because I can work something small out that's fully automated.
I can do
that you
it.
just
Well,
paste in.
I know how to do like the store. Was the storage that me and Rad did from last season bad?
I've not seen it, I have to admit.
Okay, well you can go look at the world download.
Okay. Now it's more thing like I could make.
I can show you. I can show
say
you in a
the wood and some other stuff. I could make shulker loaded.
My
But
concern
have
about shulker
one
loaders
shulker-
is that they don't get like sorted well.
No, I mean I'll sort the items at the storage. They'll get shulker loaded at the storage. There'll be one shulker box you can take stuff out of to get loose items. If it's empty, it'll automatically break the shulker box and replace it with a new one. But you can also take full shulker.
Thank you, Nick, for reminding me. Yeah, I
you want that?
I kind of don't want that, but also
That's, okay. Cool.
But
I won't.
also,
I
I want Rad's opinion because that might just me be hitting my limit of things that are different and new that I don't understand because I don't understand almost anything of what you just said.
Okay.
So I'll chat to Rad about it.
Yes or no, I'll get something set up.
Yeah, can we?
Was there
Can
any other
Rad with Nick.
farms that we need to be shown, or is it just mostly that one?
Have you?
I'll fill in.
Mood.
All of the blast chambers that you see
Okay.
down below, like all those little water bottles,
Thank you.
all have the same TNT input thingy kind of vibe.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Those blast chambers are all exactly the same. They all need TNT to keep running. Those bottom bits are all exactly the same. The normal tree farm I can quickly explain if you want. Elaine, Liv already knows it, but for Elaine.
Does that also need TNT, like you said, like this thing?
Yep. The same double chest. Well, same dispenser needs TNT as well. Again, you don't need a lot. Yeah, if you
So
go to
where's
those
the-
double spruce doors from the last farm, Elaine. Oh, you're already there.
Oh, yep.
Cool, perfect.
Hi, Slayers.
So there's signs on which tree type you want.
Okay.
Just flick on the one that you want.
Yep.
So say for instance this do birch, isn't perfect. Get a couple of birch saplings. I think there's spruce saplings in the double chest now, but
Yeah, it's only spruce.
the chest you're currently in is for bone meal. Like
Okay,
actual
yeah.
bone meal input, not shulker box or bone blocks, just bone meal.
Let me go get a birch sapling.
I might want to get more than one, maybe like
Okay.
16 or 20 at least.
If I was a sapling, I would probably be in wood.
At the pumpkins.
Oh, at the
At
pumpkins.
the pumpkin block.
Oh. Oh no, I'm blind. I see oak, I see jungle, I see acacia. Oh, there's the birch. It's fine. It helps if I look up. Found it.
Perfect.
Okay. Then we come here. Beautiful.
Then you
And so this
stand
is
on the lower red carpet.
red. Yep.
Yeah. The way you want to place the saplings is against the current birch log that is still there. You can place it against that, it will pop onto the dirt.
Yep. I can place it down already.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's why you just keep placing saplings the entire time.
Okay.
To actually run the farm, there's a lever just behind you on the floor.
Yep.
You flick that and the farm will start running.
Okay.
And I can just keep placing the logs, the saplings down in that hole, and it'll keep growing.
Wow.
And it should return saplings to you. You might want to place it a little bit sooner.
slower?
Yeah.
Oh, sooner?
A bit,
Okay.
A little bit sooner, yeah. If you just hold right click, it should also work. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And that's just the same thing. Logs will come out of the blast chamber eventually.
Okay.
And if it's out of bone meal, it will just stop working. You'll get saplings back in your inventory.
And to turn it off, do I need to wait a certain amount of time or anything? Or
No.
Nope.
And this one is just flick it off. It'll finish the cycle, and it'll stop.
Okay. And then I'll make sure to turn that off as well. Cool.
For the oak one, you want to wait a little bit longer before it plays, except like 10 seconds or something. The oak takes a little bit more time to actually do everything it needs to do. It's like 10 seconds. Like if you flick the oak real quick and look up into the farm, and look up, you'll see all those slime blocks that need to come fully down, so to say. That takes a few seconds to actually get
so
going.
just at the start.
Yep.
Okay, and then otherwise you can still just hold.
Yeah. It's just at the start, and now it will attract. That just takes a few seconds. Otherwise, that's just perfect.
Okay. Just hop on. You can't look out. I know.
All right.
Hi, Bev. Welcome in. Hi, Twig. Welcome
You
back.
guys also want me to explain the
talking from the grave.
concrete converter and the other ones?
Are you on top of those, Liv, or do you have?
I know nothing.
I know the mud converter.
Okay.
Actually,
So
I think I've
mud farm-
used them before.
Just place dirt against the dirt when you're standing on top of the redstone for the mud converter.
It's fine.
Just place dirt against dirt and you're good. That's it. The concrete converter, just place concrete powder on top of that redstone torch. That's it.
Yeah.
Just place
Hello.
and then just above you.
Up here.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Hold on, let me
above
show
you.
Elaine. Come over.
Hold on. I fly.
You've got a totem, right?
Man, my sounds have been. Yeah, my sound's been playing up.
It's just because the bone meal farm's on and it does so many sounds that it starts crunching itself. Yeah. So mud farm, you stand here and you place it against the dirt. You don't have to worry about placing too many because the slab's there to stop you from placing more than one. So you can just like right click brain empty. You put more dirt in this, and then it will spit up at you when this whole thing triggers.
Yep.
And then it uses things here. Do we need to worry about the bottles? Like, do we need to check in on those?
No, that's self-sustaining. That's self-sustaining.
Over here, you look at the redstone torch and you place concrete. I will be using this soon.
Okay.
Same thing. It's got
And
that
then-
double chest with the TNT in the dispenser below it.
Yep.
All of them are the same.
Awesome.
I've just
And
topped
then
up the
just
TNT.
above you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Above you guys. The thing with all of the repeaters.
Jesus.
That is the on-off switch. I didn't. No, a little bit behind you. Sorry.
This one?
Yeah, that bit with the turned on. Yeah, that bit. That lever in the middle is the on-off switch for this entire section.
Mm-hmm.
Then there is another lever just near Elaine now.
Yep.
That switches mode between cobblestone and basalt. It's currently on basalt. If you flick it, it will do cobblestone.
Mm-hmm.
And then the lever between Livia is the on-off.
Okay.
Okay.
We might
It will
sign
just
up.
keep
There is a
pushing everything
basalt
through.
farm.
Yep. You don't need to do anything for that. That will just keep running. Just stay somewhat near it, just like the bone meal farm.
Okay. Very nice. Well, thank you for explaining that.
Can I
the
put a
mangrove isn't fully
sign-
done yet.
Yeah.
Can I
Oh,
put
yeah,
a
go for it,
sign
go for it,
on this block? Okay.
Yep.
Cobble/basalt. Which one's up and down?
It's currently on basalt.
And is it down? Or is it up?
The lever is up, but the pistons are. It's empowered. It's empowered.
That's fine. I'm just putting the sign on so that people look at it and know. Wait, did you say it's on basalt? Yeah. Okay. And then is there a place to put a sign
That's-
on here? Not really.
You can just remove the torch. That's just.
Can I put
so
it there?
wasn't-
Can I put it there?
Sure.
Will that break things? Okay.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Redstone babies.
This is also like painfully complicated because hoof.
Oh yeah.
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 Fine.
So how does the basalt farm work? Like, does it just do it without me mining anything?
Just flick the lever. That's it.
Can I do it right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my.
That's it. The only thing you want to keep in mind is don't run multiple of these at the same time. So it's either the mud
Right.
or the concrete or the basalt. It's
Yeah, that
not
makes sense.
two of them or three of them at the same time.
Yeah. Still a good point to make.
Very good point to make.
That's it. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
And the
You want that
mangrove
running
I'll
for a bit?
explain once
Sam.
it's fully done, but it needs the last bit of wiring still.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not touching that yet. Amazing. Incredible. Actually,
No,
really,
Nick,
I
I
need the
didn't
salt.
get to put in the signs in yet.
What's that?
This guy. Oh,
Hoof
no,
those
Nick's
better.
calling me out.
Damn, yeah. I mean, you've done, this is done. You're saying it's finished, but there's no signs.
Yeah, listen, I didn't get to all the signs yet. Listen,
And then you
life.
died, and now you could never add the signs. We had to do it for you.
All right.
We're
But now we know as well,
basically
you know?
professional redstoners. Oh my god.
Can you see that?
Please live.
Yeah,
Live, my heart.
It's
Even
fine,
you
I got a
stream
totem.
career ahead of you.
I got a totem. It's fine. Unlike some people, I have totems.
Damn. No comments.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn it off now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god. I wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't ready for it either.
Please.
Alright, sick. Alright, amazing. I think that's it. I don't have any more questions right now. We may revisit
Neither
the
do
shulker
I.
loading stuff for storage, but I think I need to process things first. Too
Sounds
much.
good.
Yeah, I'm a leafy sea and maybe salt food or something. I haven't decided.
Go eat.
Thank you.
Be around.
Yeah.
Bye,
I'm gonna
kitties.
keep removing wool and grinding emeralds.
Amazing. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Toodles.
Okay. Hi, chat. Hi, thank you so much for being so patient with me. There's an in-tree farm mangrove set up at Sears. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely be using scissors for the nether farms. I actually like anvils, especially if Dean places them. Toxic. Currently only has one hand because I don't know if she's going to be holding something. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Betty. Welcome in. Hoof is being a ghost. It looks so complicated. It is. Hoof doesn't like using duping, which is valid, so he makes extra fancy farms to still get the same functionality but with real TNT. Hi, Tommy. Lemus, welcome in. I just watched. Yeah, we'll do something sick. Yeah, I don't think I have the brain space to decide right now. Why is there no off-switch detector on that chest if it'll break the fart? I don't know. You can't log out. Thank you for the reminder. Hi, Stam. Good morning. Flying in the zone dangerous. Well, at least I have a totem. My laptop is really struggling. Gonna have to say that. Bye, Twig. There should be signs on there when he's put it together. I didn't have to do the sign. Shouldn't died hoof. Yeah. Icaroof trying to say how to learn. Trying to say how to play. Yeah. I'm heading out. Good night, Haxian. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Hi, Zave. Don't disconnect. I won't. Good reminder, but I won't. I'll minimize. I think I need to either sort dinner or figure something else out. Because I want to finish the nether roof. And Elaine's been live for an hour. So we've been chatting for an hour. And before that, I took like a bit of a break. Welcome back, Twig. Do we have folks who would be willing or interested in words on stream? How do we feel about this? Oh my god. Can I get a meow roll call? Also, 4 hours in, no crackles? Can I get a confirmation on no crackles? I'm kind of pogging. Normally I would, but I'm at work. Ugh, life indeed. Let's go. Words. No crackles. Alright, no snap crackles or pops. Hell yeah. Did you make a virtual cable? No, I did. I completely redid all of my audio today, Sin. Mic is the same, and then that's it. Everything else has changed. Obviously, the alerts are browser, so I did triple check those, but they're good. Mix It Up, Discord, and any browser stuff is all through one cable because they're not all used at the same time, typically. Spotify is through its own and the game is through its own. The only downside of virtual cables is that if I want to play Minecraft or Spotify without OBS open and having a playback for me, then I need to change the audio settings in Windows like Mixer, which is like quick but frustrating. Yes, well, glad it happens to fix things. And was it okay to set up the actual cables? It was okay. I chatted to I chatted to Fluff, and Fluff walked me through some things. I was a little bit worried because one person told me that I had to use voice meter with it, and Fluff was like, you don't have to use voice meter, and he also hates voice meter, which is one of the reasons I like put it off for so long. But it seems to be working. Every audio thing has worked properly except for voice chat in game, but that was because I forgot to add a setting. No crunch is good. Yeah. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, no crunch is good. It's one less tech concern. I'm hoping stream stays up, but we will see how we go. Let's do some food. I changed my Ethernet cable to a slightly newer version, and by slightly I mean we bought it like a year or two ago compared to the other Ethernet cable, which is 20 years old. Crunch command, you were good. I mean, we'll leave it in case, God forbid, it ever happens again, but yeah, the crunch command did overtime for a long time. I feel silly that it took me so long to fix, but the fact that I can't hear like the apps without it would have driven me nuts, especially on my 2-month break. So it is what it is. I'm going to mute up. I'll be back. I think volume on music can be... I think that should be good. All right, I'll be back.
Rats, where rats, where the rats.
I think that one was charged. Charged? Those are the letters. B is fake. Hi, I'm back. I had corn chips with mozzarella. I should have charged my phone during, but it do be what it do be. Okay. Some ups and downs the last couple days, but I'm feeling a lot better. We're going to go finish the nether roof, and then maybe we'll have a look at what Hoof's planned, and maybe just do a wool outline. Damn, let's go. 150 is brutal. Remember, these are the letters. Has someone done grade? Is grade even one? Someone must have done grade. I hate not seeing the words for real. Yeah, this one's rough. I'm about done anyway. Yeah, someone agreed. You guys did amazing though. Level 24 is kind of crazy. You guys are cracked. All right. Zephy, Play, Hallie, hi Hallie, Nico, Kirath, Squinty, Twig, Bullet, Strat, welcome, and Cutie, and Python Glitch, welcome in. You guys did amazing. Oh my god. We're gonna immediately shuffle on over. I know Elaine's in the area, but we may turn off the bone meal farm. Hi, cutie.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to turn off the bone meal farm while I go to the nether because I might, like, leave and forget about it or something.
That's a good idea, honestly.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's been running for, like, 40 minutes.
Wow,
So.
that's gone quick.
Well, I had, like, at least a 20-minute break, and I turned it on during our combo.
Yeah. That's what I mean, though. The 20 minutes has gone bloody quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go turn it off. Oh, did I show you where the thing was?
The on-off button? No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Not for this.
So it works for the one here and the one above. You just...
Okay.
Don't fast flick it. If you flick it on and don't mean to have it on, just wait a minute, like wait a couple seconds and then turn it off.
Yeah. Smart.
But it do be cranking. We got almost the double chests.
Very nice.
Which is really good. So that's another shulker. I might go grab one of the shulkers and put them in there. Hold on.
Yeah, good idea.
Because we're building with bones.
I'm off to do some trading, so.
Hell yeah, brother. Have fun.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, I was AFK. Melly. I was AFK. Good night. Here we go. Real quick. BRB. Okay. Nothing to apologize for. Yeah. It confuses me every time someone goes Nick. I'm so sorry. Your author's Nick. Yeah, nice way to you stop praising the third person. You should probably get up and get some coffee. You should. You should. Get that. Get the awake beans. And then there's still some there if people need some, but we are building with it this season, so we take precedence with our own farms. And now we have a shulker. Sick. Okay. I think we just go to the nether. Oh, Elaine cleared out all the wool. That's really nice. We got Deep. Oh, maybe I should leave it on since Deep's AFK. Deep seems to be AFK. That's like a double person failsafe. I think that's a good option. Hi Gary, welcome in. I saw you hop in, I think either at the end of our chats or during food. How are you, my love? I hope you're going well. Let me grab this. Chat, the one sure shot way to get back at mosquitoes to bite them back and reclaim your blood. I feel like, is Deep safe? Yes, Deep's in a little glass thing. Hi Luna, hi Shooty. I'm gonna go lie down. No worries, Nico. We'll see you in 2 hours when you wake up. Okay, I think what we need to do is a couple of things. One. Okay, so spawn proofed and lit up. Let's do this. This. And then I think I want to do this. Actually, I think we're going to go in the corner. I reserve the right to change my mind after this, but I think we're going to put it in the corner. I really like the anvils as braziers. I think that's I don't know who recommended it. I can't remember. There were so many suggestions. Shit. But it's pretty solid. And that's lit up as hell. Oh, save! Oh. Elaine. I'm pretty happy with that roof. I think that looks okay. It's not perfect. Like, it doesn't look exactly like this. We can't get the detailing. If we had, like, a quarter block, we could, but we don't. It looks pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Stem. Hi, Cutie. How's work? Strawberry jam. I'm well. Good to see. It's good to see you, Luna. Hi, Kana. I'm here, but can't chat. Getting ready for go for breakfast. Hell yeah. Hope Brecky's good. Just having coffee before I have to go for a jam session. Gary's a musician. Did you piss on Hoof's gravestone yet? No, but I think I probably made him feel bad. Does that count? I did crash out earlier on stream. Snow layers? No, but they have to be on something. I guess string, maybe. Where's Xavier? I'm showing him the thing and he's not here. Hi, sister honey. Hi, kitty. I gotta go get some references for jewelry. Hell yeah. Let me grab this. So, wall. I think I want to do smooth. And you know what else I think I want to do? I think... Just make sure, nothing. I think I want to replace... Ah, shit. Do we have moss? Not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I can't reach that. All right, let's go. Okay. Ooh, I just think for the pillars, this is the right decision. You know? Let's keep in mind I currently do not have my totem on. Oh, hi, little sweeties. Disappointer, hi! Welcome in. Have a good luck, kitty. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Sister Honey, did you not know that Hoof died yesterday? Are we the unfortunate people bearing this news to you? Is it us being the bearers of bad news? Sorry, Sister Honey. Yeah, he died at the end of his stream yesterday. Oh, yeah. Yep. Totems. Zave, thank you for the ding dong for Zave. That seemed so off, Liv. What? What's off? So will you still be able to build it? Nope. We're gonna change some things. I'm gonna drop my water gardens. We're gonna scale down the temple. I'm still gonna do some fun mosaic thing. I'm gonna make the temple a little bit more colorful, maybe than what we've planned. Good morning. He wasn't going that fast though. He just started. Yeah, he went full fucking rocket into a thing. Of course he died. No, you can absolutely recreate it in vanilla, Gary. Sugar dissolved in water, so please don't walk in the rain. Wild first message. Frogzilla, welcome in. And he crashed into the pillar like 4 or 5 blocks away.
Oh, it's good to be here. It's good to be on.
Is it good to be on, Gutty? Didn't hear me. Didn't hear me. Frogzilla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Turned away at the end. It's bad. Yeah, hit a lot of surfaces. Yeah. Okay. How do we feel? Yeah, I do think that looks better. I think the difference in these doesn't faze me as much. We could make it smooth, but I'm pretty good with that. I think close up, it feels good. God. Can I be bothered swapping all of them? Maybe, I guess. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, hi, Just the Best. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good morning, Lily. How you going, sweetie? Sam Lull, welcome in. Is that like a play on Samuel? One shot month? It is. It is indeed. 1, 2. Toot. Toot, 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 toot. Toot, toot, toot. Toot. Okay. Swap. And then we will yoink all this back. Good morning. How you going? Tier 1 rockets can last 8 to 20 blocks. Yeah. It can fuck you up. I found out when I woke up this morning, I saw it was only single player and I didn't see hardcore hearts and I was like, oof, no. Yeah. Look, he's listening right now. He's sad too. I'm still angry with him. But I don't want to bully him. He feels bad. Like he lost his month, like his content for a month, you know? Like he also is having a shit one. 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think we might want to use this. Now, I will say we might not want to do this. Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're going to go put our totem on and stop that moss farm. I forgot. It's okay. That's why we have the pearl chamber thing at the same time. So if someone does log out while they're AFKing, as long as I'm still on, we're okay. So that's okay. Can you still AFK when you're a spectator? Some farms you can, some farms you can't. More like Samir. Oh, but they do call me. That makes sense. Well, Sam, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Moving faster during the boost. Yeah. I'm sorry, Hoof. Yeah. So sad loser for Abs. Devastated. Right, acceleration team, but it looked like he was going so slow. Gary, no. It is unfortunately a real death, and even if they tried to turn it back, Hoof wouldn't. He would cop it. Okay, I see one. There we go. All right, let's go turn off the bone meal farm. Let's turn off Chromas. Oh my god, they asked me if anything deep died. No, deep logged off, and I was like, oh my god, the boss farm broke, but it didn't because I've got the pearls. But if neither of us are like on, I just want to make sure we're good. We're good. Okay. Sick. I'm back. Welcome back. I was trying to ping you before. No, one times maybe my perception is skewed. I haven't seen the towers fall. Okay. Zay, what do you think? The slope isn't like 100%. I didn't quite get the slope 100%. And we didn't get some like outside bits. Like if we had like a quarter block, but it's vanilla, so we don't. But yeah, obviously we're going to remove the purple in a second. It's going to be all not that color. But I'm really proud of the glazed terracotta. I feel like it fits the vibe. I think we nailed it with the glazed. Like it's got a clear pattern. And then that pattern is reflected on the inside too. I'm pretty proud of it. Some Greek builder. Yeah! Thank you, Zaki! Zaki, welcome in! Yeah, I'm really proud of it. We're actually going to do the internal wall now. I just wanted to swap out that. And I do think I want to use smooth sandstone for the internal wall. So let us pray, chat. We're about to be overrun with items. Block of quartz. Okay. Okay. So full, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. It's a bit hard because things are spawn proofed. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Doot. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Shit. It's really annoying. Get that out of there. Okay, we'll go back. Super good nailed, Prage. Yeah, let us Prage. Thank you for the hydrate. Slip. Wall. Doot. And then 1, 2. So we're clearing out the spawn proofing on the blocks that we're going to be placing the interior wall in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Spawn proofing. Okay. Okay, Liliv, are you good at bitrate and dealing with resolution in stream? Not really. It depends on the issue. Like, I might be able to help. I might not be. You know, it kind of all depends. What is the issue, my dear? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then I think I want to do a little corner over here. Nice. Okay, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Doot. Ow. Yeah, I think that's good. Doot. And then I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can probably do 1. And then sandstone. 1. You. Are we gonna have it open? We're not gonna have it open. And do a nice look. Hell yeah! I hope the nap was good. How goes the build? It's good. We have a bit of a more solid idea of what we're doing. I think I'm resigned to the fact that we're definitely gonna have to change the build, and that's okay. You know, it happens. Things change when someone dies. Unfortunately. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted this one. Okay, sick. I mean, everything's stripped here, I think. Nice. I'm actually really happy with the columns, too. Really happy with them. Yeah, gotcha. Stream shows itself whenever I boot up a Minecraft world, and my dashboard always says that my bitrate is hard, but it looks fine on my end, so I don't know. Okay, something to try next time is when you go to Task Manager on the left-hand side, I'm on Windows 11, so it might look different in different versions. There's an option called the Details tab. You go to the Details tab. There's a whole bunch of filters at the top, like things that information it's giving you. You sort by memory. And then obviously the things that are using the most memory will be at top, and that's usually OBS, your game, probably Chrome, right? Maybe Stream Deck if you have a Stream Deck and a memory leak like I do. I think it's gone. GG nuke. So you then right click the ones that you want to prioritize, which would be OBS in your case, and then you would prioritize to high priority, and then you give that a go. It evolves as it goes. It got a 4th temple in the creative server that size about what you were thinking. Let me have a look. Oh man, you're gonna use fucking calcite in the thing. Let me BRB. We turned off the bone meal thing, right, chat? Don't log out farms. No. I'm pretty certain I log out, but I'm pretty certain I just turned it off because Deep went and I was too scared to keep it running while it was just me on the server. Yeah. See? See? Did it cover the same time? Yeah. Holy shit. Over here. Yeah, much smaller. Yeah, that feels sick. That feels really good. I feel like that's way more doable as a foot. I mean, the footprint's still kind of big. Let me have a look on the inside. No, I feel like that's good because the inside's pretty empty. Like, I'm not going to be doing heaps of decoration. We might do pots, we might do braziers kind of thing. We might have like a pond somewhere maybe. But those pillars feel pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. I could lower it a tiny bit if you want. No, I think height's fine. I think having a smaller roof in general is good. Like, it's gonna be smaller because it's a smaller footprint. It's not gonna go quite as high. I think that is a good idea. I think that's gonna work really well. So no, that looks good. Yeah, have a think about what you want for like roof and all of these different color blocks you still have, and then we'll go from there. I'll probably take some liberties with the columns, but yeah, I think that's gonna look really good. What I do want to do is just yoink one of the things you did while we're here. And we're gonna go like this and like this. Trying to use blocks that we have a lot of easily. Hold on. Let me do the bigger one that he did over here. Let me do a little clone. And then we're going to go. Okay. And I think what I want to do is, wall. Yeah, we could do prismarine wall here. I just want to test what it looks like when the bottom section is blue. And we might drop this so that it's not the whole thing. Like not this whole section. We might drop it to like there or something. But I just want to have a check. I could lower a tiny bit cool, then I'll crank something out on this size. Yeah, I think let me just have another assessment of that because it is still big. But it's thinner. It's shorter and it's slimmer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's 3 by 6, which actually might be the inside of this anyway. Hold on. Why? Oh, because I'm not in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he did make it one shorter, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 and a bit. So yeah, cool. He made it smaller. I think that's good. Shorter and slimmer, I think are all good attributes for this particular temple to have. All right, chat. I think that looks okay. And then, God, I wish we had welded it. I think what I want to do is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then I think I want to go 1, 2. We're going to do different trap doors, I think. Different stairs. We're probably going to do, I mean, we might do dark prismarine. Might do dark prismarine. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hold on. Let's just have a squiz. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't like that. That's exactly where I put the other one. And then this one. Actually like that. Doot. And then we'll do... I think that'll be a really interesting from afar pillar. Like, I think that actually provides color and depth. We might need to drop it. Are you going to be going with blue? Yeah, I think we are, Zay. I think I'm going to match it to the one we did on the roof. I know it's not 100% accurate. I know that they typically did red pillars, but I think we're going to stick with the thick color theme. These are also blocks that are really easy for us to get in bulk. Like 2 of these are one tree, and then the rest are at the Guardian Farm already made. We might drop this, but I do think in the grand scheme of the size of it, I think that's good. And then we just need to figure... Okay, in a world where we had all of the blocks in the world, I would do diamond there instead of copper, but that's not realistic. I'm not doing that. So I want to do something that shines with shaders. Let me see. Does oxidized copper shine with shaders? Let's see if my PC poops its pants. Oh, it doesn't. Does waxed oxidized copper shine with shaders? What the hell? Prismarine? Maybe it's these shaders? Gold? No, it's not these shaders. Shit! What the fuck? What the fuck glows and shines? I don't know. I thought copper did. I mean, you know diamond does. You know diamond is shiny. I don't know. I do think that, oh, fuck. I don't know then. I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure something out. I mean, we could do like, we could make them glow, but I think that won't look good. Sea lanterns. I think they're going to be too bright. Like, I don't know if I want the tops of these to glow, you know? Artis, welcome in. How you going, kitty? I do think we're going to do something. I do think we're going to do something. I wonder if concrete... I know this is going to sound so silly, but I wonder if concrete glows or is shiny. Concrete's kind of shiny. Hold on. And it's way more blue. Copper's just a little green. I kind of like that. I like how bright it is. And considering we're so far away, we could do like warped logs instead if we really want more texture. Like we absolutely could do warped logs if we want more texture. But I kind of like that. I don't know if the Ionic ones ever had... I don't know if Ionic columns ever had color at the top. But, you know. And I don't think I care. I think that works. We could do lighter for sure. That's obviously really bold. I kind of like it. But, yeah, I think that's really, really good. All right, I think we can go back now. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, actually, you know what I should do before we go? Hoof, if you're listening, do you think I can just get a skem of, like, the current cyan kind of vibes of this. Like, do you think that that's going to be an issue? I just want the base so that I can, like, place stuff. And then we're going to go... Huh. Is that taller? How did it get both levels? How do you get 2 levels? I don't know. Okay. What we're going to do is area editor. And then temple floor outline. Set, save. Okay. And then options. We're going to need to change the thing from a heavy core because we don't have one. I think that that's really solid. Look, have a good like, artist. I appreciate it. They can have color at the top. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like. Nest Elaine's back. It's nighttime. Oh, it's morning. Thank you. All right, we're pogging. I think that's going to work really well. We may have to position it in a weird way. Let me just have a quick look, actually. We may have to move it a little bit this way, but I think that's okay. Loaded schematics. Load scams, temple floor. And then I think what we're going to do is I want to at least bring it in line. Configure, rotate. Bring it in line. Okay. We can cover this with dirt, so anything else doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. And I mean, I guess we can, I will say, I think maybe we could move it. Configure. I think that's where I'd like it. That's pretty much exactly where I wanted it before. That still leaves us with like a bunch of pathway. Like if that is the top of the cave that Deep's kind of vibing with, like if he wants to kind of hook over or whatever, or is that the external part? That might be external. Yeah, that feels like it's external. So like that's a pretty solid slope, I think. With the OBS thing, do I need to prioritize that every time? Yes, you do. Also, Zave, when you open up OBS, right-click it and open it as administrator. There's a thing you can do so that you don't have to right-click it. You just double-click it and it opens as admin. But yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's so smart. But yeah, there's like a properties thing you can do to make it always run as administrator. You'd have to Google how to do that. But essentially it prioritizes the app that is open as admin. Yourself in the advanced settings, you can set, yes, what Neko said. But you can Google how to fucking do that. I'm not telling you. I don't remember. I feel like that's solid. We could even push it a little bit. Yeah, we could even push it something like that. I think that that's fine. People come in underneath and then they walk up this way. It's not that long of a walk. We could even move the portal, like we could even move the portal up because it kind of fits between these two pillars perfectly. So we can move it up and like 1 forward and it'll be fine. But I think that looks okay. How do we feel? Let's go finish our thing and then we will come back. That wasn't what I wanted. Visuals, true rendering. Let's go finish the nether roof and then we'll come back and we'll outline it with wool because that's what I want to do later. Okay, you arrived in the advanced. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Of course. Hi, Walrus. Welcome in. I think you can move the portal inside the temple. It should reach from the nether roof build to there, but up to you. We'll play with it. I'm pretty finicky with nether portals because I know that they're really fucky. Like really fucky. Not on the roof, okay. Like they can get just really fucking shitty to navigate. I do think I want the whole base to be something like this. But up to you. Fair, just a shout. I think it's a valid shout. We can have a think about it. I think you can move it up to... I'll have to look at how far you can move it because I know that there's a certain range. Is that right? Yeah. I think I want to go back in with birch. Just in a couple of... Ooh, not that one. I think I want to go in with birch in a couple of spots. Is there a thing? I feel like I've seen a redstone contraption that lets you place blocks and like something else will place the blocks for you so you can like shear them. Is that a thing that works or am I losing my mind? Because we're going to need a lot of stripped shit. Like a lot. I think up to 40 blocks is for sure possible. If no other portals are close. Yeah, no other portals being close can be a little bit tricky, but we should be fine. We've got the whole area. It's other people doing shit that concerns me. I can send you a block stripper I made season 6. Isn't that a manual one? I can't remember. Isn't it one where it like spits it out, but I still have to place the block and strip it? I guess there's nothing that can place blocks, right? Okay. I think I want to go 1, 2, 2. Okay. And now let's put all of this on. Whoa, stripper. Okay. Okay. You just make the process easier. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I just feel like it's going to be a little bit rough out here with yeah, some of these. Okay, I think what I want to do is go 1, 2, do. Are you still building the... No. Kappa. All the water gardens are gone. We're not going to have time. And the way I really wanted to do them, like the way I saw them in my mind, was stunning and pretty, but probably too geometric for a Greek theme. So what we'll do is we'll stick a statue here or there, like the smaller ones that like with size kind of thing. And we'll go from there. Shit. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll use them for something else. I think. I would love to build them, but I think I would have to change too many things about what I really wanted to build to make it like fit and be a little bit more accurate. And I want it to be accurate, and it's too much to add on top of everything else. You know. Okay. Yeah, I think we've kind of just got 1, 2, 3. I think we can go 3 with these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. 3. 3. We're using ours. Sorry. Also, hoof. The palette for the mountain is crazy. You're unhinged. Like, actually unhinged. Let's go get pale wood. It's not that bad. Have you not seen it? It's like diorite and white concrete and calcite. It's like a complete redo of the area. Wild. What did I come for? Hey, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. We're gonna need a bunch more of that. He asked for the Zave stamp of approval. I said yes. Unhinged. Unhinged. How could you? Okay, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Missed. Landed. I'm trying to think. Do we need a super smelter? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I probably will scatter some quartz in here. 1, 2. We might want to start doing that actually. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's accurate, that's why.
He forces me to be in this chat. Damn right.
Yeah, damn right, you tell him. He does it every time. I don't have time to like react and tell him, let him know that he's bloody unmuted. Skyrel, you're the bestest and cutest. Damn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I feel like that's good. We don't need to stress. I think we probably don't need to stress too much about like variation and shit. Let me put quartz in. We got a tall roof to hit, you know? We're probably gonna need more sandstone. Oh, although we could probably quickly go into the darker colors, I'm thinking. I feel like that's probably gonna work. Although this build has taken us a little bit longer than anticipated, I think it's helpful because it's probably gonna signal for me and Elaine the vibes that we're doing for a good chunk of this, you know? I think it's probably gonna be like a template-ish for color and aesthetics. Like not quite because this is circle and I think most of the others are gonna be not. Oh. Heck yeah. Alright, let's bone it, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. We're hitting the roof. We might want to actually think I want to do 2. What is that? That's 2? 2 until it hits? We need to do sandstone and birch. Yeah, okay. We're just going to do 1. Because I want the roof to be mostly wood. Like the birch and the oak. Because it's shaded. Like I've got the thing on, but like it should be darker up here. All the pats and hugs. Thank you, cutie. Definitely feeling a little bit better. Definitely glad me, Deep, and Elaine had a chat. I'm glad that they put up with me needing order. Despite the fact that they do not need order. Definitely makes this feel way more manageable. 2. 1, 2. We're still going to have to strip all that pale logs. But we're kind of getting to the point where we're going to need to go get moss scaffolding, I think. Live, please. This is Twitch. Wow. You guys are giving the Greek actor so much justice. Yeah, good. I mean, I like the challenge of building, like, different things in different palettes. Like, last season, obviously, me and Brad did a freaking post-apocalyptic city. I've never done industrial. I've never done industrial in my entire life. But I've played games with that theme, and so we kind of got there, you know? Okay, let's go grab some more moss. Oh, I don't need to do that. I have moss, because smart me was like, what if I need moss scaffolding? 3. We should only need 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, let's go. Go like this. Shit. Oh, hi, B. Welcome in, Cheaty. How you going? I'm feeling a lot better. We figured out some of our plans. We're going to make the temple much smaller, which I think is... sad. I'm sad about it, but it is so much more doable, and I'll probably be less sad about it when I'm building it and I'm like, this is still so big, what the fuck? You know? But for the most part, I'm feeling pretty good. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'll take you. You're actually 3. Are you 2? You are you 2. Well, we can do you 3. Yeah, we're getting the last shading of the interior wall in, and then it is lighting and spawn proofing. I do think we're going to have a chat about magmas and ghasts. Theoretically, I know what we need to do, but I'm not confident. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay. That should do. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. Glitch, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. 1, 2. We have more down if we need it. But I also have like a whole thing. And then we'll get to strip in. White Beta, welcome back in. I didn't get to see this because you were having a hard time. I went to break and I was Stealing Spoons to stick around. That's so valid. Was this last night? Yeah, I was struggling. We're gonna have to figure something out about this archway. 1, 2, 3, 5. But for now, I think we can strip. There we go. I knew that there was more beneath that. Okay. Doesn't always track when I'm stripping. Everything good? Everything's good. How do we feel about... Oh, yeah, we still need to strip the... Oh, that's going to look so good, though. I did discover my cramp started up today, which is a bit uncomfortable. That makes sense. We are often synced. Unfortunate reality of life. I do have to complain to NDIS that they didn't give me enough money to travel as I can't access public transport because to Uber the max. Jeez. I think you should complain. It's unrealistic and their prices are often like what they think they can get away with, but it's not the reality of people's actual existences, you know? Nice! I think that's good. I don't think we missed anything crucial. Let me start here. Shit. Not what I planned. That's how it's done, hoof. I might head to bed. Good night, Inky. It's late for you. I mean, I've been live for 5.5 hours, which means it's 6:30 a.m. for you. So please go sleep. I heard that. Surely Hoof was listening to music and he didn't hear anything. Lovely texturing. Thank you, Sleepy. Already complained. I'm on the lower level of transport funding, but with this new regular activity, it's costly. Yeah. Is there a way to get it upped? Also, these are the braziers that we like settled on. I like them. I really like them. I'm really happy with them. Let me pick up all these and then we strip the fuck is this? Oh my god. Well, actually... yeah. Oh, I love them. Hell yeah. Strip. Shit. Fuck. Fine. Here we go. Here, Ghost. What the fuck is this? So outrageous. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Freaking server lag. Server lag and the accurate placement mod do not always work together. Shit. I should have Okay, only a couple of these are too high. I sent an email to my support coordinator who I was not told I even had a new one since my last one left. I didn't have one for probably 6 months. That's so fucked. Like, dude, some of the like healthcare orgs are truly freaking abysmal. 1, 2, 3. All right. The ones on the side are easier because they're lower, but these are all higher, which make it a little bit tricky. I didn't think I would need my moss scaffolding anymore, but how do we feel about that? Oh. I think with some lighting, that'll look hella sick. Yeah, I think it's gonna look amazing. Yoink. 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 Nice. Yeah, we're still gonna need... Nice. Stop. I fully fucking stripped you. I think yeah, I'm really happy with the I didn't think I'd like the pale wood this much. But it's a really helpful lighter tone than quartz because it's like a warm pinky tone similar to quartz, whereas like as you can see there's like pinkish tones right there, like beigey, whereas you know, all the other lighter whites are like gray cool whites, like calcite, concrete. Whoa.
This way.
That was a lot of thinking, Gutty.
Hi, Liv.
Hi.
Oh, that's nice armor.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me do a little fashion show.
Liv, I've been researching some ancient Greek architecture, and
Have you?
I believe that Greeks used to live in kind of like apartment complexes.
Greeks or
much
Romans?
like-
This is a lovely portal. This is a very nice portal.
So the Romans, it's kind of stole a lot of Greek architecture.
Uh-huh.
And,
Uh-huh.
Bro,
so
why do we
this
not have
is-
a portal like this?
It's
Because Taco built your
It's
portal,
good.
and he's a bakery builder and can't help himself but build a bakery lobby.
Typical.
I love you, Taco, if you're listening. It looks
Good
great.
save,
It's a
good
great
save.
build, but it's not Rome.
yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I think I do like it, and I think I'm
The sign does
trying
say
to make up law
historically
that fits the build
Oh.
and why the build's here.
One of us added
So-
this.
So far, what's winning is that this is like a time machine.
Uh-huh.
And
Shouldn't it be blue then?
So this is. Should it be blue?
Why
Like
does a
the
time machine
TARDIS?
have to be blue?
Like
Huh?
the TARDIS from
Oh,
Doctor
like the
Who.
TARDIS.
Are you both British? What the hell?
That was a reach, Liv. That was a reach.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
A
that's
time
pushing it.
machine.
There's more than
and it
one
looks like
time
a
machine in
box,
the world.
And you're both British? Of course I would be like, shouldn't it be blue? What do you mean? Oh my
Liv,
God.
are you about to be surprised when I tell you that I've never seen Doctor Who?
But surely you've like gotten a YouTube short somewhere. They shove them down my
Yeah,
throat.
to be fair,
I've never
I know what
watched
the
it either.
TARDIS is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
everyone
the
knows what
TARDIS.
it is.
But no, seriously,
Right,
Liv,
where-
this looks class. This looks so good.
Thank
Right,
you.
good. Before you get sidetracked, can you just please tell me where Acrylic's portal is?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. All right, leave me alone, Jack.
I've been
It
waiting
doesn't
about half
have
an
a-
hour.
It doesn't have a pathway yet. But if you,
Oh, is that why I struggled?
Thank you, Liv.
Yeah.
At least you're helpful.
yeah. This Dean's, it's got little beans on the thing.
Honestly, I love Dean's portal. The bikini.
It looks
the
so
island of Bikini
good.
Bottom. Oh,
That's
he's
what made me be
absolutely
like, I
nailed
have
it.
to up my game. I have to put a little, I have to put a little something, you know?
Oh, it's yeah, it's this one, right?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's this one. I think it's got its name on it. I am going to put their colors in. Maybe if I have time tonight, I'm going to do some wool stuff at our base because we're redoing the temple. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw you chatting about it. So
yeah.
You'll smash it. You'll smash it. It's a small change. It's fine.
Yeah, well, praying.
There's still 3 of you, isn't there? So
Yeah, but none of us are full time. Like all of us have like
yeah, true.
jobs. Like all of us have full time jobs. So
Yeah. Hey, if you need any help, I mean, we're way ahead of schedule.
yeah,
So
yeah, you guys
do
are
you need help with
smashing
blocks
it.
or anything?
We might need help with like resources later, but for now we've just
Yeah.
made a new plan. We're kind of settling in. We're figuring it out. We'll be able to get a start for ourselves. But yeah. I appreciate the offer.
All right. Just drop me a DM if you need it.
Will, are you stealing Ari Stone? Is that why you guys are there?
Diorite, I think we are we?
Good luck. Have fun.
I have got the diorite, don't worry, mate.
I don't know how they didn't get the Doctor Who reference. I thought that was a solid one. I thought I was doing a solid reference there. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is it? I thought I was being pretty good with it. Hi Baltics, hi cutie. Employment, I know.
2P, welcome in. Are you hopping on?
Hi 2P, bye 2P. I finally got him with his mic unmuted. Hi, Baltic Cutie. Hey guys, as he does research, I was wanting to. Wait, really? Is that why you were laughing? I told him this morning. Stop. That's so good. You did do a solo reference? I thought so. As a Brit, I'm disappointed in him. I gotta thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I didn't know you're Brit. Thank you, Bullet. Thank you. That's so funny. You know when you can like feel a pimple coming in? Like it hurts before you can even see it? Okay. I think I want to do some lighting. So We might need some more handballs. Zave, where do you think the light, I'm trying to look at your other references. Meow, 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 meow. Ancient Greece architecture. There was a particular reference further in at the last page that I was using. This has been so helpful, by the way. Just having like pictures to be like, was that a thing? So yeah, there were braziers. Okay, in between the pillars. Every like second pillar will have one. So that works really well. So I think we'll do here. Here. Let me go over here. Are they on the roof? They're not. Where did I do this one? Okay, so I did it here. Did I do it in? I did it in one. And then we did that. All right, let me get those in. And then it's hard. That's the worst. Yeah, the Abigail is not British, but I am, sadly. I shouldn't be picking at this pimple. I should go put a lotion on it, but I'm picking at it. Wow, it's been helpful. It's been so helpful. We do have this issue here where there's no braziers. What if we did 1, 2, 1, and then 1 in the middle? No, we would still have an issue. We would do 1 and then 2. 1 and then 2. Hi, Double. Hi, Kitty. Outside. Oof, damn. Sorry, Nuke. Not right now. Currently in a weekly worm type video. Hell yeah, I love that. I do feel like, let me have a look. Where did it go? Did I close the reference? I feel like I didn't close the reference. I fucking closed it again like a loser. Video settings. Sorry, every time I minimize it, I have to fix this. Video setting. Options. Oh, I have to close it. BRB. Why is it not? Options, video settings. Oh. Never mind, not BRB. Hello. Hi, Toopy. Bye, Toopy.
Hiya.
Hi, Cutie. How you going? Yeah, that was a good switch. It was good.
You?
Yeah, you know what? I've been better, but I'm still alive. Even if Hoof's
Good.
not. So.
Wait, what?
Hoof died last night.
No.
Did you miss the death channel?
What? No. What?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Why am I being the bearer of bad news? I thought everyone would check the death channel.
No.
Yeah, he
Not
died.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, again.
Oh.
Again.
What's he doing?
Yeah, well, watch it and then.
Oh. Well, I can replace him if you want.
Are you not doing a build?
No.
You just vibing?
I've not got anything planned. I'm vibing this season.
You know what? I love that for you.
Yeah. Right, I need to go help Nakiri.
Let's go. You have
We'll catch you
fun. We might let you know if we need help, but lots of people have offered. We're just kind of settling in
Sure.
and figuring out what we're changing.
Yeah.
Have fun.
That makes sense.
Wait, are you going to the Wither Skeleton Farm?
Yeah.
Okay, it's this way.
I think so. Oh, is it?
Yeah. So end of this, you'll see the black arrow, and then you just go in that direction of the black arrow.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No worries. Thank God I'm in here. I would have gotten lost. Live not watching chat. Me? Okay. Balloon! Zesty! I need a win. Win what, Zesty? What is there to win, bitch? Oh my God. Do we feel like this? I think that's lit enough. You know what I mean? I know that that actually looks... Okay, it feels like we're in the land of the dead. Doesn't that look sick? Touch grass. Oh yeah, touch grass is my like custom totem thing because B made me a totem thing, a totem mod, totem resource pack. Isn't it? I don't think so. I think he thinks it's competition. You know what I might do? Oh, hi.
Hi.
How you going?
This is looking amazing.
Thank you. We're on the last steps of removing the purple carpet so that it's spawn-proofed without purple.
That's so exciting.
Yeah.
That'll feel so good.
Mm-hmm. Hoof has a smaller thing. I'll do the wool outline after this, I think. So before you hop
no
off for the
worries.
night, we might have a vague idea. I'll do the same thing he did. I'll do the red, like as the ground, and then I'll do a deep blue as the actual structure, and I'll do the pillars in magenta.
Sounds good. All the walls torn down, so it's ready to go when you are.
I saw. You're too good.
Oh, Elaine. I'll let you keep going.
Bye.
Bye.
I love Elaine. I love Elaine so much. This one. This one. Alright, we do need to go get some more amples. Although I wonder if I can make them. I think I have... Hold on. There's a blue half heart. Why? Sorry for that. Oh my god. He can't die. I've barely played with him this season. He's not allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9? I wonder if 9 will do it. Let's go have a look. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let me get safe. My little feet are visible, but hopefully we'll be okay. I'll know if I start taking damage. Firefox? Watching content.
Oh, that noise.
And we're gonna go. Okay, you guys ready? It was way too close. Hi, Zeph, my love. I don't know if I've seen you and I just missed you today, but hi. Hi, cutie. Oh my god. Caving.
Hardly fair. Oh, that noise was... No, I don't like this. No!
He almost did what Hoof did.
Chat, no! No!
Oh my fucking god! Blooding!
Oh! My!
Caving with his elytra
Hardly
on.
fair.
Okay. Let's go through. Okay, for all the people who don't play hardcore, here's how I, who have never died on one shot, would have changed the aspects of this scenario to have not done this. Okay, first of all, caving with his elytra on. The reason I know this is because he's got about 4 armor marks missing, which means he's not wearing his chest plate. First of all. Second of all, before we even go any further, he's trying to light up. He doesn't have full hunger. So he's 2 hearts down to begin with. We go over here. 2.5 hearts down to begin with. Still has hunger. Like,
Hardly
is
fair.
regenning. He's clearly just tagged to hit.
Oh, that noise was...
Gets scared.
No, I don't like this.
Tries to fly
No!
in a small cave. Okay. Let's go back here.
Oh, that noise was...
Sees the skeleton with an enchanted bow. Skeletons can have power 5 bows. I would be not here in the first place, but if I was and I had my elytra on, I'd already be gone. Okay?
No, I don't like
Second
this.
of all, immediately tried to fly in a small enclosed area.
No!
So lucky.
Chad, no!
So lucky he didn't take fall damage right here.
Chad, no!
If he had dropped maybe 1 block, would have taken half a heart tick. Maybe. Remember, no saturation, no hunger. Did have regen from the totem pop, but regen takes time to work. Regen is an overtime effect, like a healing overtime effect. Blending? Get out of fucking caves. Blend? Oh my god. Outrageous. How dare you make me watch that right after Hoof died? I can't believe this. There's piggies below. You got really lucky you did. Regen is difficult out here, especially in ultra hardcore. I was like, good morning, babe. Wait, the Hoof... Yeah, Hoof died. Hoof died. God, it hurts every time someone doesn't know. And I have to be the one to tell them. It hurts every single time. Every single freaking time, dude. Do we want to do it behind? Probably not. Rip Hoof? Yeah, Walrus. You gotta stop basic with that, dude. Don't JK that. I'm not basic with him again. I told him. I'm not... Look, if Hoof decides to use totems next season, I'll base with him. But if he's not using totems, I'm not basing with him. What's that phrase? What's that phrase, chat? Here we go. That can't be the actual one. Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, that's both of us. I'm not doing it, you know? Yeah, he's already fooled me once into thinking that he'll be here. Gap, and then I think here. I'm not basing with him unless he fucking uses totems. How often thank you base? One might say shrimple as that. Shrimple as that. Die on me, shame on you. Die on me twice, shame on me. Yeah. I took a second chance on him. Okay. But that's kind of based. That looks sick. Okay, so now we have the point. Not that. Put those there. We'll grab those. We do have to have a bit of a plan.
What have you been up to, Bungie?
Yeah, what have you been up to? Maybe he's chill with being unmuted. I could never. Welcome back. All right. White wool. Oak buttons. We have to go spawn proof now. Lord knows how we're gonna. Lord knows how we're gonna do this. Now, I do actually want to have a discussion. Do we have any, like, Minecraft tech experts in here, maybe? Oh, I have a question. I do think we need to do this. Okay, sort of not me. Oh, Ree also sent you an update for a certain pack. Oh, God. Okay, we'll do it after we finish spawn proofing and get out of the nether. How goes it? It's good, babe! We're almost done. We're spawn proofing. And mobile, hell yeah. Okay, so talking about ghast and magma cube spawning. Hi Mel. Hi, welcome in. So talking about ghast and magma cube spawning. I know that a ghast needs a single block to spawn, but around that single block, like above that single block, needs to be a 5x5 space or something like that. So I'm pretty, like, a ghast can't spawn in these hallways. Meow. A ghast can't spawn in these hallways, but I don't, if I remove this carpet and this carpet, and think of it like this is what it's going to look like once I remove all my shit. Can a ghast spawn on these? Or would it need a 5x5 cube? Okay. Wait, Xavier's saying yes. Joe Campbell, hello! You'll be fine. Nope, you'll be fine. Okay. So in here, at this point, it is lit up. We might add another brazier. Oh, number. Done. We might add... Let me see. So it gets as low as 9, but I think nether spawning is 11, right? F7, overlay settings. Yeah, I can't remember. So it gets as low as 9 here. So it looks like at 9, it's going to get to 8. Yeah, so it gets as low as 8. It can only spawn centered on one block. It can't be spawned. Yes. Okay, so correct. Now moving on to, we'll get back to magma cubes out here. What's the nether spawn light again? Is it 11? We're in a soul sand valley. Basalt deltas, nether waste. 3 biomes in one. So could like a piglin or a zombie piglin spawn here on the 9s and the 8s? Yeah. Depends on the mobs. I don't think ghast or cube things, but I think other things on 11. Okay. So maybe we want to... we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Let me do one of these. 3. Okay, 11. Unfortunate. We can at least do this. Okay, so 6 anvils. So let's put this here. So we probably want to do something like that. Which is fine. That's fine. Something's wrong here. This wall is wrong. Uh-oh. This whole wall is wrong. Give me one moment, chat. We're a little bit full. Spawn proofing. Fucking carpet. As long as each spawning block. Okay. If worried about your ghast, you could add slabs down the middle as like a divider thing. No, they said that this is fine, so we're fine. If they're saying it's fine, I'll trust them. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it needs to be 1 higher. Hold on. Ow. Alright, and then like that. Hold on. Morgan! How's crazy build? Crazy-ish. 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 Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Okay, so we definitely want one there, and we definitely want one here. So we are probably gonna have to birch button. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do that. That's okay. But everything else in here, we probably don't need anything. So let's remove that. As far as I know, it doesn't care if there are small cubes or big cubes. It's still, yes, I do. That is definitely correct. I know that it always needs a 3x3, even if they're a tiny baby magma, and that is okay with me. Hi Phoebe, hi Sheedy, how you going? You popped in yesterday and I was having a rough one. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the guild mistress. Welcome in. That was. I'm so paranoid about ghasts. It's not even funny. But how you going, Sheedy? Let's grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So this room is now fully spawn-proofed and it's lit the hell up, which I really, really like. I am realizing these are done wrong. There we go. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. Same. Oh, these are actually wrong. It actually needs to be here and here. So maybe we'll redo this. And we'll do 1, 2. So we won't need to light this up. We won't need to spawn proof this. Although this is a 3x3. Oh no, because that's not spawnable, right? Or will this count as a 3x3 space? Or does the whole 3x3 need to be I'm 5 away. Does the whole thing need to be? I think the stair will stop it. Okay. Have good food. That's okay. Sometimes we go through rough word. Yeah, I'm doing a lot. I'm doing okay. Life has been hectic. I'm not letting it get to me. Good. I'm really proud of you. It's rough out here, but you're doing great, sweetie. This counts as a spawnable 3x3. Only the center needs to be spawnable. The rest. That's what I thought. Oh. Hello. Okay. Shit. Might as well keep my spawnable spot then. So that's fine. We might actually pressure plate it. Make people second guess coming in here. So a chain across the door. We could replace a log with a stair. It will prevent spawns. That was a stair. Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it was a stair. That was a stair. Is this... The log behind it was the issue? Is this the... Is this the issue? Or is it, like, the bone? This counts as... How was... Oh, this one. So if that's the case, then we only need to stop the 3x3 spawns. So we just need to make sure that every 3x3 space has something on it and we're lit up. Essentially, we just need to make sure there's no 3x3 that is not spawn proof. It was fine, that one, and also the other side of the pressure plate, but they're both okay now? Yeah, sick. Every 3x3. Okay, we can do that. Nether builds... To make something safe in the nether requires a lot more effort. A lot more effort. Shit. Here we go. Yoink, yoink. Alright, we will go through and double check in a moment. Alright, we'll go up to here maybe. Okay, so... Button. Button, button. Now there's not a 3x3. Maybe we'll just button behind each of the columns. Maybe we'll just do that. I think that makes it. You can't put a fucking pressure plate there? Fucking hell. I think that should work. Because of the way I've done the hallway. Yeah, because of the way I've done the hallway. I think that should work. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then... Hell yeah. Just put that there to be safe. We've got anvils, we've got campfires. Okay, let's break all of this then. Measure what solves them. Button and pressure plate, right? Because button stops things from being spawned. So, should be good. We should be good. Oh, I'm so excited. Now these outside ones, this would need to be a middle block to be spawnable, right? Like it may be light enough. 10. Yeah, I think nether spawn mobs lighting. Not the fandom. No, not the fandom. I want the wiki. Here we go. Mobs. Okay, light level. Blazers, yes, but we don't need to worry about them. Wither skeletons is actually 7. Skeletons in the nether up to 7, but they won't spawn in 8+. Zombified piglins up to 11. What about normal piglins? This doesn't list normal piglins. My blind blazers, bats, zombified piglins. It doesn't list piglins. Piglin spawning Minecraft. Piglin. Spawning. Piglin spawner groups 2 to 4 in Nether Waste and Crimson Forest. At light levels 11. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we do, yeah. So it does need to be above 11 then. Okay, so we need to come back and think about that. Maybe... Yeah, we'll have to come back. Which is unfortunate. Wait, let me just double check that. Did that say 11 and above or 11 and below? 11 and below. Fuck. So it needs to be 12 or up. Okay, that does kind of change it. It needs to be really well lit then. Which I don't mind making this really well lit. Would it look odd to just have a brazier in between every single column, do you think? Villains are 7 in Java, 11 in Bedrock. I thought it said the opposite be Lethis. Got it turned around. Yeah. No, there's a lot of words out there. Okay, so... damn. Yeah, we'll think about it. We might just do braziers in between every column. Let me just even test if that works. Hold on. So we are spawn proofing a bunch still. I'm still keeping the buttons because they stop. This would have to be a spawnable 3x3. This not spawnable because of that. This one. So let me grab these. This one. Okay. We might want to keep all of those in the corners. Just because even with braziers, I mean, we can test it. Hold on. So if I do instead here, and I move this, and we do it here. I think I want to move it. Hold on. I think I want it to be here. Yeah, so that's still dark. So we're still gonna need to do the oak buttons. We're still gonna need to do the We're still going to need to do the buttons in the corners, I think. Damn, do we just button the whole thing? It's kind of rough. 12, 13. Yeah, like this needs to be brighter. I mean, damn, maybe we just carpet the outer edge. I didn't want to. But I think we're gonna need to. Like this! 32 months?
Leave your cart, leave your books, leave your tail.
Thank you so much, Lethis. I appreciate it. 11 in Java, you could just use glowstone and have carpet on top of it. Yeah. I don't really want that though. Don't really want that though. I mean, I guess we could. I guess these are just ambience. Let me have a think. And then we're gonna go dooch, and then button. Okay. Okay, first of all, looks so much better without the purple. I think that looks great. If we light it up, oh, that looks really sick. Oh, basalt deltas. Because I'm in, whereas if I go into basalt deltas, it looks so much nicer. It looks so much nicer. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, maybe we do want to try, glowstone. Let me go see. I don't know where we are. This way. Looks like, hi Lexi, welcome in. Yeah, I think maybe glowstone's a good shout. I'm happy to make it super bright. I think I just want to return this. before I forget. Because that's what we've got on all of them, and I don't want to change it. Let's go yoink some glowstone. Waking up before lunchtime. Oh no. Oof. You know what we should do? We should go grab. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Creeper boy, welcome in. We're still here though, Lexi. It's okay. Something for texture? Sure, Luke. We've pretty much done texturing, but go ahead. More than happy to hear recommendations. I've got a single glowstone. Ooh. A shroom light's the same level of light. I think shroom lights might be the same level of light. Could blend nicely with the pillars. I'm trying to keep the pillars clear. We're going for a, like, current, well-looked after ancient Greece vibe rather than a broken down. And I think there's a lot of texturing on it already. Like, we have 6 different blocks across 10 blocks for most of the pillars and the walls. We can have a look, but I think that that's pretty much it for me. Do we want... I think we probably want more than that. So we'll go... use this. I was going to grab pearls so that we can put our pearls in Fluff's chamber. Did you take all of them? Oh my god, I can't believe you took all of them. I can't believe you took all of them. What the hell, Fluff? He took all 16 and he only needed 4. Maybe he left them there. It's Fluff, who knows? I gotcha. We'll absolutely have a look though. If only the Ancient Wonders looked like what they did and they hated. I know. He tuned it, so it's still mildly terrifying, but it's like a little bit nicer, I think. Oh, what are these? There's a sharpness 5 book in there. Jeez. Yeah. Now, knowing him, did he dump it anywhere? What are those? Free diamond? Kidding, it's Fluffs. Oh, did 2. God dang it. Where did he put the... So annoying. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What was I coming here for? I wanted to set the pearls thingy, but it was something else. Wasn't it, chat? It was something else. Glowstone, thank you. We need to go talk to the clerics anyway, so that works really well. Between me and Fluff, we cover a really large time zone, I think. So... 5. Alright. 4 for 1. 4 for 1? 4 for 1? What the hell? There's no glowstone at the witch farm. Oh. Good shout. Let me do my pearls before we forget. And put these pumpkins back in. I wonder where he put the pearls. Oh, there he did. I forgot. He made it, like, difficult. Oh, his pearls aren't in there. Will this be... We might need to... A bit awkward, but I'll count it. Chat, meow. Can I get a 1 in chat if you're still here. Can I get a 1 if you can still hear me? Okay, thank God. I just had buffering on the server and I never know when it's the server or my own dang internet anymore, you know what I mean? Thank you. Is he online? No. I kind of nailed that one. Hi. Please be careful. Oh. Oh, jeez. A pearl logs out when you do, so if his had been in there, I'd have been very surprised. Someone said that both our pearls can be in the same hole, so that's what I'm praying for. How did he get underneath there? That's so annoying. I need to get my pearl in there. How do you do that? 116. It's both me and Elaine, so at least it's not my personal internet. Your pearl logs out when you do stuff. He's been there. Yeah. I can, yeah? Hell yeah. Are we safe? Ish, we're safe. Where is that creeper? Oh, probably in that cave. Oh, I kind of nailed it. How did he throw a pearl like that? How did he throw a pearl like that? How do you fucking do that? Fuck that. I'm not doing it that way. Do we have any soul sand? It's a lot of birchwood. Is that free birchwood? Hungry, hello. What do we send us to join on? I don't remember what I said. I know where I can steal some, but it feels irresponsible to do so. Oh, I wonder if I've got some. I do! There we go. Okay. Elaine is sat. Elaine, are you done? You're fine, surely, right? Oh, did you raid out? Oh no, you weren't live then. Okay. Explains why I have 2 Gotti tabs. Oh, stream was good! Hi, my love! Okay. So I think if I dig down here, that's in the right chunk. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I need to go grab, I need to go grab some kelp. Excuse me. Please. Let me get kelp. Kelp. No kelp. I think there's gonna be any kelp. How's the ping? Flyable. No, it'll be fine. I was like, if part of it's loaded but some of it isn't, is that a problem, do you think, actually? If I've only loaded part of it and then I leave, will it poop its pants? Hungry Potamus, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Hi. She was me talking to Gutty and then VC went, pff. Oh no. Oof, rip. Kelp. 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 Lean. Do we think it'll poop its pants? One way to find out. It'll just be the mine carts that poop their pants, I think. Oh. I'm to go again for AFK. Oh. Yeah, Nest wasn't AFKing. God, Zesty really scared me for a second there. Chat, I think we can move over to the emo playlist for the night. I think today's adventures and the nightmare that is hoof dying, I think that's pretty valid to want. Why is there fire here? I think it's pretty valid, you know? Emo playlist? Yeah, the emo vibes playlist. Have you never been here for it, Zave? Usually the second half of this playlist we're on right now gets pretty emo-y, but I don't usually play it, but I have a whole playlist of that kind of music. Let's... Will I take damage if I get rocketed into this? No. Okay. Oh, shit. Nice. 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 Okay. And then let's do the other one. On the other side. Ooh, there is a cave there. I think we're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1. There we go. Here we go. Let me break this. The archive. Yeah, it's usually the archive because it's at the end. Nice. You know, the first time I ever tried to do that was rough, but we've gotten kind of good at it. So now, whenever Fluff's online, even if he's not in the area, this is running. And whenever I'm online, even if I'm not in the area, it's running. Which I think is great. I think is really handy dandy. I need to go to the bathroom, chat. Okay, I'm gonna steal those as payment. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're not leaving. I am gonna mute the fucking no block sounds. Actually. Oh, we're going to do the thing before I go. Oh, I really need to go to the bathroom. We're going to start a new anchor and we're going to do it here. And we're going to do it within 40 blocks. And we're going to go melon farm. I accept. And then we're going to go no block. Recent. Okay, it's just that one. Sick. Okay. Livy's like, I'm lighting! You don't take damage flying up into blocks. You don't usually pay attention to the music or the notice when it's League of Legends. Damn. Well, we're past League of Legends, so I'm going to open up Gamer Vibes. And we're going to play. No. 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 Well, that's actually really funny. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I forgot. I forgot how kind of cooked that one is. I don't know. Maybe the playlist isn't the vibe. I'm kind of feeling in a good mood, and this is more of an angry playlist, which sometimes I'm totally vibing with. But today, I think I'm too close to those feelings of anger, so I think instead we're gonna go back to the start of the string playlist. Oh, did everyone lose connection? Or was it just me? Did stream lose connection? What happened? Also, I need to do Chibi. Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't access it again for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why I can't toggle full screen. I don't understand why I can't access the menu. I don't know. I can hit everything, but the actual... Thank you for the cowboy hat. I can't change the thing again. I wasn't able to find anything. Happened to me, yeah. The crazy switch up. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back. I think the Limp Bizkit sent the wrong tone. I don't know why I can't access my normal stuff as Chibi. I'm model lock. Maybe I need to update VTube Studio. VTube Studio can't. I don't understand. I've literally never had this issue before. I think I have to close it and get back in, which is frustrating, but at least Mix It Up is still there. Hold on, folks. Let's try this one more time. Oh, I've got a Zesty tab. Let's pray. I was just about to check VTube's recent updates, but if you haven't updated, I don't know. I'm on version 1.30.17. Is there a newer version? I don't get prompted. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like I've literally, I can't even check for updates, Neko. Like I actually can't check for updates. No, that should be the latest. I don't understand. I've literally never had this fucking issue, and we've had it 2 streams in a row. I've turned my PC on and off. Lol, sprout through cowboy. I know. I'm so good. I'm stressed. Yeah. Whoever's made the thing for the mountain so hard to do. I'm searching VTube Studio. Menu. Grayed out. Everything that pops up is just people being like, fucking, oh, I can't find the menu because you have to like double click to open the menu in the first place. But I don't know what to do. And yesterday it just started working. I just let it happen. I don't understand. No, it's not fine safe. like my camera's about to die. Maybe you don't understand. You're about to have no tracking on the chibi. We're gonna have to end. I don't understand. Chris, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Why does it just not work? I've literally done nothing fucking different. Literally not a thing different. Not a thing. Like, not a single thing different. I haven't updated. Unless it's like a graphics, maybe I need to update a driver? But shouldn't it be working fine without that? How are you? I just wish technology would do the fucking thing that it's literally paid to do. Like, its whole job is to do this. Hoof also died, Chris. So I'm just having a rough one. I'm just so... I wish I had like a hotkey that changed the camera or turned the camera on. But I Chad, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're gonna lose camera. I don't know what to do. What? I'm not finding any. Usually I'll look online and I'll look on other forums and I'll be able to find someone who's had a similar issue to me. And I literally cannot find anyone who has had the same issue. Hi, Sar, welcome in. I don't know what to do. I'd made many icons. Webcam troubleshooting. Check your logs. Just been living the dream and chilling. I don't know what to do. I don't even know. I just got problems. Parameters. Try different USB port. Try reselecting. I'm gonna cry. I don't know what to do. We're about to lose battery. What do I do? Why did it work? Why? Okay, it worked again. It did that thing where it just suddenly worked. But like, I did nothing different. I did nothing different. I did this yesterday. What the hell? Why? Why is it like this? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Why? Why does it live to like torment me? The solution is just to wait it out. I don't think that's the solution. I truly don't think that's the solution, dude. Because like sometimes it doesn't matter how long I wait. Like that it's been up all evening. Why can't it just like work for once? I paid so much money to use the apps and shit that I use for streaming. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna lodge a fucking complaint tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking put negative feedback in. I'm gonna email them. I'm gonna fucking email the fucking owner directly and be like, why the fuck? Maybe after I update my drivers. Maybe I'll do it after I update my drivers. So annoying. But I do agree. You're 2 for 2 waiting it out. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. You've done the same thing different multiple days in a row. Yeah, like literally 2 years of using this app. I have never had it happen. And it's happened 2 days in a row. Patience live specialty. Suck my fucking dick, Neko. Absolutely get fucked. Absolutely. In no universe. Present it lit. Jeez. Oh, man. Alright. I don't know why we did that. Let's go to the witch farm. I think Lethus suggested before I had to go pee, and then I crashed out because you know what? It's actually not my fucking fault. I'm gonna let myself crash out and be upset about shit for not working properly. It is my God-given fucking right to be upset that something that worked fine for 2 years is not working for no reason. How can I get fucked if there's no universe? Oh my God. You've been a lot of talk and no game. Do you want me to show you what my game looks like? That's a threat, by the way. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Well, if you needed anything, I guess. Ooh, I might take those. Is this supposed to be... I'm walking away without setting anything on fire. Thank you, Zave. The answer is no. No, you do not, Brutal. Yeah, that is how I deal with it. That is very accurate. Okay. So, let me grab our white carpet. We might need a little bit more. We'll just do the front. Oh shit, some of it peeks through. I mean, it's definitely lit up.
Just a little reminder that you're awesome. Not every night goes perfectly, but we're all here because we love you, your vibes, your energy, and just you being you.
Thanks,
Suip love, you're allowed to feel upset at things being stupid.
Thank you. I had an incident recently with some people I really care about where I got like a little loud and I felt a bit bad about it. But like, in my opinion, it wasn't like egregious or anything like that, you know? Oops. But a couple comments had been made about like me being too loud and it being like overwhelming for people and they don't like it. And I was like, damn, like I thought I was like moderating it and shit. And it was just a moment. It's made me like hyper conscious of, honestly, hyper conscious of just like having feelings. Which sucks a little bit. But it's true. I feel like super hyper conscious now about everything. Yeah, and like I'm not saying they were in the wrong. I don't think they were in the wrong. I'm certain I was loud. I have no doubt that they were right and I was being loud. Like I'm a loud person. You know, like see hoof. That's how you do it. Here. ADHD Gabber. Well, I don't have ADHD. I'm autistic. And I don't always realize when my, like, tone... I know that for a lot of people who don't know me and just interact with me on stream, they think that I have ADHD, but chat has ADHD and I'm keeping up with you guys. I don't have ADHD. But... I don't always realize that my tone's bad. And like, I'm not saying that people are wrong. Like, sometimes I do have a tone and I don't realize I have a tone and it is probably maybe more negative or whatever than I realize. But like, you know when you meet people and you tell them that you're neurodivergent and they're like, oh, I hope you feel comfortable enough to unmask with me. Like, no, I don't. I don't feel uncomfortable. I don't feel comfortable enough to unmask near anyone. I don't unmask near people ever at all. Because I know I can't. you know? I feel bad for people who have to deal with me because I'm loud and I'm apologetic. I am loud, that's me. They can hate loud, that's them. It is, yeah. Well, I think I'm getting to that point and it just makes me sad because it means that some friendships might take a hit, which I'm extra sad about. We're going to put this here for safekeeping and we're going to go dump a bunch of stuff to pick up all those things we just dropped to then put those away. I do think we could... I think that's okay. You put those away. Alright. Let's go in that hole. Oof. No, don't! Did you make comments like that all night? No! Don't tell him! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh my god, now I can't make those comments because I'll feel bad. How could you do this? Damn, lift, damn. I'm sorry. I can understand that, but a friend can only be a friend in them. Well, that's the thing. And like, I try to be understanding because I love them and I think they're great and they're phenomenal. And I think they're an incredible human being. And I truly don't think they mean it in like a malicious way. I just think that me being a really loud person is triggering for them. And I try really hard to not be loud around them. But it means that the moment I am not like on my guard, it slips. And I'm loud and maybe I'm negative. And I say how I really feel. And I don't know, chat. Have any other neurodivergent people? I mean, Brad, obviously. There's no way we get along as well as we do. And you be neurotypical, you know what I mean? Let me put all those back home. Yeah, has anyone else experienced that? I've been there. I'm sorry that you're dealing with it at the moment. I know it's not easy. Thanks, my love. Like, I know that there's some people are totally chill with me. Like, never try to quieten me down. And, like, I also don't think it's bad to tell me that I'm being really loud because sometimes I don't realize I'm being really loud and I need to pipe the fuck down, you know? And that's okay. Sometimes I actually don't realize my volume is just loud as heck. And I think that's completely understandable. Yeah. The new torches kind of look pink. Gotta go. Good night, LA. Talk about temple. No, that's okay. We're about to, I needed white wool. We need to turn that off. I'm about to go put the temple in. My older sister has barely any connection and anyone used to when she lived at home, even when I said a few words, but apparently I was too loud. Yeah. And like the thing is, I kind of get it. Like my mum is like 75% deaf in one ear and she gets, like we're loud by default. She gets like loud. Like to the point where if I'm having any sensory like headache or whatever, I have to like ask her to speak quieter, you know? Masks are tight as a second skin. Yeah. But like if I'm like gaming and I'm not concentrating on masking, I slip and then I feel terrible because I don't realize, you know? And I don't know, chat. I feel bad about it. And then I feel bad for being upset about it because I think they made a really reasonable request. I don't know. All right, let's just do one last check. A little bit of gold in, like a little bit of glowstone visible. Oh, I think that's really pretty. I think that's really... Oh, the Soul Sand Valley lighting? Yeah, I think that's a really pretty, chat. I think we kind of nailed it. I know people look at it and wouldn't think Greek, but I think people who, like, know anything about Greece would think Greek. You know what I mean? Right. Any spawnable spots? I think having carpet on the glowstone helps a lot. You know what? Just to be safe. So I'm one extreme and I'm very loud or deathly quiet. When I'm the louder, most people think I'm livid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I'm similar, but when I am quiet, I often am angry. I'm just thinking about food. Yeah, it's really hard to keep track of everything you do, and it's normal to slip sometimes. Different people tell you to shut up or be annoyed. Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't the vibe. That definitely wasn't the vibe at all. It was... I'd made their experience worse because I was loud and negative. And then I felt terrible. And I still feel terrible. But I also am at the point where I'm like, well, fuck, I'm just loud. I am just loud. And sometimes I am negative. Like, not everyone always has good things to say. Sometimes, you know, I don't know. But it bite me in the butt both ways. Sometimes I've thought that the people around me are safe to unmask around, and so I get a tad louder over enthusiasm, piss them off. I'm going to say super introverted and keep to myself and put people off because I'm not engaging enough. Yeah. At the moment, I'm just like one shot in uni is kind of taking all my time. So I'm not actually spending time with a bunch of people anyway. I don't know. Just one of those social interactions that reminds me I am autistic. You know? We got a bunch of these to get rid of and sort, and I just have not. Let me put this in here. Alright, I think we go Red Bull. Bit kinky there, Soup Lady. In what way? It's giving Athens. Hell yeah, that's what we like. Make me proud. Hell yeah. Full welcoming. When I'm in a negative mood, I just say flat out, I need to vent. People are more patient with me then. Well, it's not even that I was in a negative mood. I just, I at the time I didn't perceive what I was saying as like particularly negative. Like it wasn't coming from me. Yeah, I don't know. My message got automated for the butt word. It did. They allowed it. Okay. What did I say we would do? Well, it's kind of overflowing. Where did she put the extras? Because we have extras. Oh, here we go. And then Lena came and sorted our stuff. Oh, I didn't need to. The cat. I mean, cats don't take full damage anyway. Okay. There you go. All right, let's get up here. Ooh. That elytra kind of went for a long time. That was a bit odd. But yeah, it's just one of those like neurodivergent things of like, well, damn, I definitely know. Hold on, it's doing that thing. Ever since I changed, you know what probably the difference is? Ever since I changed my monitor from 4K to like smaller and then changed it back, we've been having borderless window issues that I never had before. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Save. Thanks for feeding, Sheedy. Hang up my fluffy gliders, big bully. Oof. Speaking of cats, anyone got all the dog variants yet? I don't think so. I haven't seen the advancement. There are people tell me when I'm bothering so we can talk about it. But a lot of like people don't do that. They don't like to talk about it. And even when they do, like sometimes there's just not an easy solution, which is kind of where I feel like I'm at right now. Because I feel like I can apologize and which I have and try to be better, which I will, but I'm still a loud person who will sometimes be negative if I'm frustrated. Like I'll mold. I'm a baby rager. Like I try really hard to like keep control of that all day at work and uni and stuff like that. But like when I'm sitting down playing games, I don't want to keep myself on like a fucking steel leash. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that's what I want. Where is it? Where? Bigger. Okay, all. Single layer. X, Y. What level am I at? 75. Okay. Oh. Is it because I put this on? I don't understand. Or why can't I have... I'm so confused. Why won't it let me... I mean, I guess I don't need it, but like, weird. Try playing around with the actual mode of stream since native might be causing issues. Yeah. Meh. Put that there. Alright, what we're doing is we're trying to outline the like edge of where essentially the temple is going to be kind of vibes. Let me check. Is that the front? It is the front. Okay. Turn that. Play games to have fun. Masking exhausting. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Masking 24/7 ain't good for the soul. No. And so I found, like, when I actually really need a break and need to like not mask and not have to constantly watch, because it's not just oh, I have to like not be loud. It's okay, I have to not be loud. I have to make sure that I'm watching my tone so closely, because I don't realize when I am speaking with a different tone. Like I don't realize it. And then I also have to watch the words I'm saying. Right? So it's already a couple of things, yeah? So that's 3 things, and that's just what I'm saying. If I'm like in person, it's body language and facial expression. I've been told my face has subtitles. You guys can kind of guess how that goes. Would wool in any of these hoppers be an issue? Oof. I mean, it's kind of a bit, probably a little bit late for it. But yeah, I thought it was a rabbit. We're breaking it. Oh, say minds. Hey, Abyss, welcome in. Hope it's doing well. We'll find out. We will. Did this? Are we? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I took the stem wrong. That's fine. Let me go fix. Let me go grab my shears. And then we'll go from there. For real, one of the reasons I absolutely hate working in office is having to be cutely aware of some... Yes! Yes! God, I hate being perceived. So honestly, if I need a break, I just go read a book in my room. I can lie there and just exist, and I don't feel guilty, and... It's exhausting feeling like guilty and like shame about your social interactions all the time, you know? Like, I feel like we're not built to experience that. Okay, not exactly the same. We're gonna have to watch the bottom bit, I think. Albert, me and Elaine were both worried about the same thing. That does make me happy. I'm gonna be concussed? That's not good. Concussed is bad. Concussed is very bad, actually. Did Hoof say that the hoppers weren't an issue? Ooh, they're cranking. Right, let's go. Humans are built terrible. We need humans too already. Ugh, ain't that the vibe? I'm assuming no. We never got an answer then. Okay, so we're going to get this in, and then we're going to get the next level. How do I make it go quicker? But he was listening. He's here. He'll come back in a tick. Okay, I think it's just this one. Yes. Okay. I think I want to get the pillars in too. But that will obviously be a level up. I don't know how we're gonna... How did Hoof do the pillars and have them float? Okay, I must have... Shit. Must have hit the perfect angle and now I've lost it. Oh, Chibi. Can we get Chibi one more time, please? Hell yeah. Going smooth now. Okay. How do you get them? I'd assume just build out and break the path. I hate that shit. Okay, let me get the middle bit in first. I do wonder whether one. I wonder whether 1, 2. Oh, I wonder if we went out of beacon range, and that's what it did. That's really funny because that's like the entrance, pretty much. I'm around. You can call me any. Shit. I wonder if we. I was actually thinking about this. A few people in Hoof's chat were saying that they think it's a big concern that Pearl stasis chambers have been added specifically for servers because they think everyone will overuse them. And it gets me thinking, like, are there any things in my long term I would want to add it to? What are the negative effects of chunk loading? I've always avoided it because it seemed really complicated, and there's something about having a portal loaded that I really didn't like. Call me. Yeah, I think about it a fair bit now. I'm like, well, it is really easy. It makes it way more accessible. Is the error it trying to edit holiday theme redeem maybe? Yeah, very likely. What up? Is breaking the wool and then the wool going into these hoppers a bad thing? I think me and Elaine both did it. Will it break these? The negative effects are going to be lag and mobs on the other side of portals if you don't protect them. But what if you're using the Pearl stasis chambers? Oh, you mean if there's portals in the area? Did the portal chunk loaders only ever load one chunk, or did they do like multiple? Yeah, if they're in the chunk. Yeah, that makes sense. Is the wool bad, Hoof? I feel like it would be bad because you have all these uncovered. Also, so many of the redstoners in my chat were like, why does he have so many uncovered hoppers? 3x3 portals do 3x3-ish. It's complicated. Okay. But the pearls do a 1 chunk. Yeah. With the whole pearl loading, and they've made it worse in this latest. You don't think it's a good thing? Oh, gosh. Did Hoof respond? Is he? I don't think he's listening. Okay, no. Oh, he's on mobile. That's mobile lag if I've ever seen it. Nah? Okay, sick. Thank you. Oh, I don't have speed. That's what it is. There we go. You'll just... God, speed fucking rocks. You'll just get wool along with saplings in your inventory. That's fine. That is more than fine. Performance, it's very much a why the fuck. Yeah. Okay. So this is, I'm going to have blue as the stairs. Let's go grab green. Not green. Let's grab light blue. Let's grab light blue. Because the light, it's diamond. So let's grab light blue as the interior. Oh, that's up another level. Okay. Oh, I love speed. I love speed. I get why Hoof wants speed now. The main downside to pearl loading is it's easy to forget you loaded this or that. With portals, they are more visible and have off switches. Yeah. Okay, the off switches makes a lot of sense. Uncovered hoppers, so more room for leaves to pop out. Those hoppers pick up saplings. That makes sense. Delayed 5 minutes refreshed. I do think we didn't drop any frames, but I do wonder if we had like a buffer earlier. For performance, yeah, which is something general. I mean, they've been working on performance for a while, right? Oh my god, I love speed. I've never had something show me the difference and the benefit of a beacon, like a speed beacon, as much as this. Look how much slower. We've got Swift Sneak. Oh my god, and then we do this. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's incredible. Well, that's insane. The best part of pearl loading is loading the end, which you can't really do with the portal except for the main platform. Oh, true. Oh. Could you pearl load a shulker farm? Would a shulker farm work without you being a target? It'll be slower, I know. Wow. Maybe I will finally make a shulker farm. We will have to figure out storage before I do though, because, oh boy. Actually, let me grab that red pillar. Hi Doves, welcome in. Minecraft Pearl is so odd. I'm reasonably annoyed about it. Can I get someone's PC with chickens? Oh, performance is so odd. Yeah, I need to understand why there's no limits to anything. No entity rendering cab, no loads shrinking per player. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I do play with those things, but I play on a paper server, and paper notoriously limits shit. It's not right for everyone, Neko, but now's the PC over here. Look, if it makes you feel any better, Rad, my VTuber is like 10K resolution and really doesn't like it when I try to load shaders in Minecraft because shaders in Minecraft are so fucking terribly optimized. Good night. Alright, we're gonna stick to the same color Hoof did. Let's go. I've made her understand how Shulker Farm works. Neither. But I think I gotta make the one that Sis did this season because it kind of fucking slaps. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's grab. I think that's good. I guess we're gonna do every single one. Minecraft render is so bad. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, hi Velvet. Hi Sheedy. Welcome in. How you going? I'm making the Archer of Shulker Farm today. Yay. Is that the one Sis did? It slaps. I feel like he did something different with it than what I usually see. Or maybe he just AFK'd way longer than I thought. Because it's like, I should AFK it tonight. But it's not really like fully AFKable. Oh, I guess if I AFK'd... Because, okay, so his farm has a thing where you hide in a box and then there's like a soul flame in front of it, but it's still, they can still hit you. Rob, it's the one I made last year. It fucking cranks. It's artificial. It looks similar. It's got the, what time is it? Oh my god, it's midnight. I need to turn my sleep alarms back on. I turned them off a few weeks ago. Let's put these in and then we will end, I think. I will not chunk load mine though, because I do my AFK when asleep. I don't mind AFKing, but if I can have farms, I think playing with Hoof so much, I picked up the whole like passive farm thing where they run while you're doing other stuff. Whoa. What was that? I kind of like that. Good night, Skyround. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I appreciate you. Oh my god. All right. Rad, while I have you, do you have a moment? Do you have brain space right now to talk brief talk about storage? Melissa Moonlight, welcome in. Thank you for the chibi blanket. What a lovely username. So sweet. Maybe? Okay. Well, I'm not going to get as complicated as Hoof will, so. Okay, so we have, I'm not even going to touch that. I think I'm just going to deal with it manually. We have iron that I think I want to set up an auto crafter for, so I'll probably have all of it pool like in the center or some shit, and then auto craft, and then we'll send it off. Same as honey. Can you auto craft honey? I guess is a good question. One. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Oh. You can, but you have to deal with bottles. I fucking hate dealing with bottles, and you know it, which is why you brought it up. Shit. Oh, Dan's gone. Thank you for the head pats. Shit. Again. Nice.
That was a great landing.
Thank you!
Oh god!
Better than hoofs!
It's too soon!
It's not too soon. It's not too soon.
Fair enough.
I'm here redoing stuff that he was gonna do. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, are you? I was gonna ask if you have any spare netherite, because
I don't. I had one extra ingot that I got from Fluff, and I gave it to Elaine. And the rest of what I'm wearing was fully gifted to me by Stam.
I thought this was gonna be a grave robbing joke where you stole it all from Hoof's body.
No, I didn't. All of his extra is probably in his bloody chest. Oh, did they? I thought they didn't get to his body because they were like all despawned or something.
No, I think Jack got the stuff because he immediately got the netherite hoe achievement.
Oh.
So there was a
the hoe
potential
definitely
grave
was
robbing
there.
situation.
Yeah, I think we didn't get. We got his chest plate, but I don't think we got his pants or his like anything else really.
Yeah, I think Jack stole half of it.
Oh, I mean that's better than what I thought happened. I'll take it. Ugh,
Yeah.
God dang it.
I mean, don't quote me on that. Oh god, I really suck at flying. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but but yeah, no, that might be a little investigation to go into. So
I'll have
what
to
is this
ask
that you're doing then? Are you just like marking out where
So,
things are going?
I've got a light matica of like the base that Hoof has just done for us in creative. The red is where the ground, like the dirt and mountain, is going to come up to.
Oh wait, is this the Acropolis?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool. I built this. I built it a long time ago using chisel and bits.
I don't know if it's Acropolis specifically.
If it's the big thing on top of the mountain in Athens, that's the Acropolis.
We're specifically doing more of a Delphi like Temple
Right,
of Delphi.
okay. That's fair. Oh, that's so cool, though. Oh, I'm so excited to see it done.
Yeah. Oh, did you not know what theme we were doing?
I knew Greek. That was about it.
So ancient Greek, which is why the Nether portal is a Tholos. It's all done now, so it will actually make sense, like what it looks like.
Oh, good.
But yeah. So the magenta are pillars. The blue is the first step up from like
Hang it!
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Hey, still better than Hoof, you know? Yes, it's too soon, Pepe Hands. Hoof said there might be netherite in our nether chest in the storage. It's the one with the soul sand.
Oh, right, okay. Would you mind if I...
Yeah, go ahead. Stick your little fingers in there. Have a go.
Yippee! Thank you.
No worries. Hi, it's Grover. Welcome in. Lives out for Hoof's pants again. Look. Last season, it was, how did you die to a shulker? I can't believe we let this happen. Like, how did you do this? Oh my god, when you're never allowed to go near shulkers again. This season, it's just, oh, you stuck that landing? Better than Hoof. You didn't die when falling into a wall? Better than Hoof. You got down to a couple of hearts when flying? Ooh, almost did a Hoof. Bonus points if it's near redstone machinery. Oh, he's already dead, and I keep murdering him with every comment. Oh, I'm so sad, Hoof. Ugh. He's gone. Hi, Lotus. Good morning. How you going, sweetie? I hope you've slept. 1, 2. Now, I wonder if the pillars on the others are the same size. Right, this time I'm going to change the floor plan a bit more. I think they are all the same. Yeah. Oh, I just realized you lowered how many columns there are by a lot. I love that. By a lot. Hold on. There used to be like 2 layers of columns on the outside. Sometimes I still hear his voice. Real talk, I'm so sad you're dead. I'm so sad. Very EP after Brekkie. Is nap time? Have you slept? Is that like, have you not slept yet? Thanks for taking the day to help us with the creative stuff. I'm glad we did decide to drop the size of the of everything. 1, 2, 3. I slept 3 hours. Oof. Have you been sick, love? Do we do this side too? I feel like we do. 1, 2. I should have done, if I was smart, I would have done wool underneath that is then covered, but I didn't. I did them on the level. It's fine. We'll get a floor in. I'm trying to think about what... The mosaic won't fit. Do we try to fit something similar in? Do we try to have weapons with leaves? Do we try to have a big border? Kind of have to figure out how big the storage is going to have to be. Oh yeah, with Rad. I got sidetracked, Benny Carey. Hi Kev, welcome in, sweetie. Might do a 1 block change to the diamond wall to keep enough space for storage, just 1 block further out, nothing big. On the sides, I think that's fine. Like 1 block on the left and the right, like the long sides? Or 1 block back? Sides and back, front stays the same? Okay. I think that's fine. I could even move the steps forward one all the way around if you felt like it was appropriate. But we can maybe do that in the moment. We've got a little bit of leeway. Yeah, I probably will do storage off stream, chat. I know that's going to break some people's hearts. But we're going to need to get it in kind of soon, and that might be what I work on tomorrow. I think I can do the water and ice paths. I'll just have to get ice. Maybe glass, although you don't really need glass until you get like into this bit to make sure you can see it. Gotta see a clip. Oh, so sad. Now leave the steps, but I think you might run 1 block shy on storage on the sides, at the back 1 block different to keep it symmetrical. Okay. I'll actually, we're pretty much done. I think it's doing that thing. Options, video settings, video apply, done. Config. Oh, it did it in here too, where I can't select the top blocks. It's like there's a weird overlay issue, Neko, with REI or whatever I'm using. I can't even get into it. Okay, we're just gonna have to pray. Let's just hope. Hold on. Should I move the walls now? Let's move the walls now. Could be. Should I move the walls now, Hoof? Like, I can just do it. Where am I? Oh. Oop, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Before, because I think I'm gonna have to remove the this. I think I'm gonna have to remove the whole schematic to see like what's underneath. I can't turn the rendering off. I know there's a button to do it, but it's doing that thing. Ram Knight, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. You may perchance be too late. We're about to hop off. I'm just going to go have a look at the storage that we did last season. Can someone just ping Brad gently? 1 single ping. Don't forget to repair shoes before removing the other blocks. Yes, sir. We might just do it now because I don't have the speed beacon. Oh, didn't want to do that. There we go. Now it's cooking. There we go. Put that there. And we got that speed boost. And we're gonna go like this. Need some here. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. I'll say goodnight to everyone and then I'll swap over to season 6. I want to show Hoof the sorting that we did there. My nose is itchy. Because, yeah, I think I know how to do that. Like, I'm comfortable just replicating the same thing, but I know that you have some concerns and that you think we should shulker load. And obviously I think that would make storage way bigger. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother looking through 400 open issues with REI. Yeah. Maybe I try a different option. God, speed is just... We have to add speed to, like, the freaking desert build or something. Damn. It's kind of cracked. Okay. I think that's good. I can't even unload the schematics. Well, I guess that's it. I'll have to do it later because for some reason it's shitting its pants. I don't have any of the normal keybounds set up. There we go. No, it's that. Maybe MO, but I have the map. Schematic manager. I think I have to like leave and get back in. Nope, still doing it. Hotkeys. Hotkeys. Execute operation. Open GUI. Schematic projects. They're all M's. Schematic placements. M subtract. Let's do 0 subtract. Oh. Hold on. Hotkeys. Decimal subtract. No placement selected. Okay. Let's leave none. Main menu. Loaded schematics. Download. Oh my god. Awful. Alright. Feels much more manageable. We've pushed it forward a little bit. I think that feels like if we go look at it down here. Controller. Hello. Hi, Nico. Is everything a little less overwhelming? Yes and no. Yes, in general. Open RA and click the understand box. I have. Oh no, that wasn't there earlier. See how I can't click it? And now if I go here, the understand box is the issue. But it won't let me like stop having that open. Maybe I need to update REI. Anyway, I think this is... It's still going to be tall. Like, it's still going to be really tall. It's actually going to be pretty much the same height, right, Hoof? The pillars are the same height, but because it's a smaller width, the roof will be a little bit smaller. And we are probably still going to have a river here, maybe. I'll still have my statue and my statue. Okay, I think that's okay. There is no updates. Can we revert back and still be on 1.4? Try to get away from REI, but you don't have the swap feature yet. When it has the swap feature, I'll add it, but the VTuber makes sense to be here because my game is on this screen, so it looks like I'm looking out, and when I'm looking at chat, it's over here, so I'm either looking directly at you or to the side, and if I flip it, my branding is flipped, like my hair is flipped, so yeah, less pillars, less roof, yes. Less everything. And now we have a much smaller space within the light blue to do a mosaic, which I'll probably do after stream. Okay. Good night, everyone. Hi, Milu. Hi, Milu. And then we're going to go good night, everyone. So many people live. I think either we'll raid Zesty or Bloon. I kind of want to see what Bloon's up to. I think we might have raided Gutty or Kay recently. So we just have to check. So many homies. So many lovely people. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. And we should be able to turn this off. Okay, now you've better chibi. Alright, I went downhill fast in version 121. Yeah, that makes sense. Pillars are 2 to 3 blocks lower to keep it all in proportion, but okay. Roof about 6 blocks lower, so total just 10 blocks less tall. Okay. Cave was recent. She might have been day 1. She was AFK in a villager hut. Yeah, that was like a couple days ago. No, it was after day 1. Day 1, I think I rated hoof. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not where I want to go. Season 7. Hi, Meeven. Hi, cutie. We're about to end. So this is the storage we did last season. Everything comes up through this hole. It hits this corner, goes down, hits that. And then flows all the way down. I've got glow lichen in here. Just to, on the other side to make sure it works properly. Overflowing. Oh, I didn't realize that we blocked. Oh, no, we didn't. It's full. But yes, this is what we've got going. Have a look at the updated pack while here. Updated pack? Did you send me updated pack? Oh. Oh my god. Is this all in one or do I need to turn on the sounds? Sounds are extra. Okay. Animes. Concerning. That's good, I figure. Yeah, how are you moving? I hope it's all well. Not default. Oh no. What about not default? Also, So gave such a lovely message earlier. I totally browsed over the fact that it was a lovely 18 months. Thank you so much, So. Okay, so Rad. Hoof and Rad, do you feel like this setup won't work? I know that you want to add shulker loading, which obviously adds a whole bunch of issues. It's fine. But I was thinking something similar to this-ish. Obviously, all the moss items wouldn't really matter because of the way Deep has run his thing. Although we could probably divert it in some way. I feel like wool is going to overflow nonstop just as bone blocks. We're definitely going to have to manage. I think we definitely shulkered a bunch. And gunpowder, obviously, but that's kind of fixed if separately stored. I'll add gunpowder into this, but I'll manually... Like, gunpowder will be part of the stream, but I'll put everything in here just to keep it in one place. It's easy when it's all in shulkers. That's like a one-time job because there's a double chest of shulkers. Thanks. Thanks, cutie. I know that it's not, like, gonna be the fanciest, but I kind of like doing storage. So you think the wool's gonna overflow... non-stop, which is valid. I will probably do more than 3 chests. I will probably do, because we're in a really big room, I'm probably going to double it for everything. Do you want it to be hard to set up and easy to use, or easy to set up and a bit harder to use? So I think this is easy to use. Is this not easy to use? No, just make diamond chests. Yeah. Add a sophisticated chests upgrade. Get 30 double chests of wool after day 1 of having the farm running. Yeah. So you think we need to add a shulker loader to the wool farm, I'm assuming. We need to sort it at the wool farm and then shulker load it. This was easy to set up, but we had to manually shulker load wool, gunpowder, bone, and iron. Yes. So iron ended up not being an issue after we... Like, it wasn't an issue until late season. We never had to shulker load iron. Bone, yeah, we did end up having to do it, but I think you've got a quad. You got 4 layers of this, whereas Hoof's only got a double. Well, have only had a double because he's dead now. But there's only this like half, right? Accessible loader and box display for everything, maybe? You can just shulker load it in storage. Okay, so my reserve with shulker loading is that I can't sort, like, how do you sort it? Once it is in a shulker, can I sort a shulker of gunpowder into a gunpowder slot? It won't run forever, Rad. I'll just unpower the thing so that they stop moving. Also, Lena's gonna need like 30,000 wool or some shit. You sort, then shulk. Okay. Let's say we sort all the wool and then we shulker it. Right? Is that happening at storage? Or is that happening at a wool farm? So then essentially you want to have a fucking huge sorter that is like huge. Huge. So my concern with that is if I'm making a pretty mosaic floor, do I want to fucking cover it? No, I get what you're saying, Nico. I'm trying to point out that it's going to be big as fuck. Like, how big are we talking? Are we talking 15 blocks thick? Like, is it literally, like, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including the decorations. How big is a shulker sorter? Because the one that Hoof did for the gunpowder looked to be like 9 big. No, but it's not just this Hoof. You have to sort it and then you add the shulker loader. So it's multiple. Is it not? Okay. Is 9 tall by 10 deep. Is that including like double chests and decorations? And is it including space for hopper minecarts? Or do we run it in a way where the top chest isn't accessible and we just move ice on top of the top chest? Because we moved this back one to try to make shit work in the space we had. I got 9 deep, including double chest, would be 10 with deco. Okay. Just trying not to get too many cooks in this broth. I appreciate it. Really? Really, Monster? Your first message is an exclamation OnlyFans? First of all, I'm a VTuber. It'd be a Fansly. Second of all, read the room. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh my god, it's so big. Okay. And the use Raj Shulker. I got cat fur on my face again. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And if we wanted to add maybe a third or a fourth chest, obviously we're adding 2 more blocks. So it'd be 10 to 12 if we want to add more chests. Top hopper is water stream. Okay, let me have a look. Do you not need the honey thing? That's hoofs I'm looking at. Top hopper is water stream, can make it 8 deep if you stack chests on top instead of flow through. I don't understand any of what that means. Can make it 8 deep if you stack chests on top. So, oh, instead of flow through. Okay. As in if you don't stagger them. Yeah. I got you. I think you guys have like a very similar. It looks very similar. It looks identical. Except Rad has an extra barrel and a composter. But these look almost identical. Hoof has like 1 less hopper. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what I might do is 2 things. If we're getting stupid fancy with it, and I think including... We've got 3 weeks left of this server, and you guys want to make, like, the most endgame storage. Okay, not the most endgame. I've seen the naked redstone shit that you guys make. My version of endgame. Okay? Prefacing it in before. If we're going to bother doing that, then I want to make the chests fancy. Okay? Let's do the bottom chest. I just heard something change to drowned. Well, I mean, if they're all shulker loaded, then it doesn't fucking matter. Are we shulker loading every single item? Is that the thing? And is that a single, like a 1x1? I'm assuming it's a 1x1. Can these things touch? And based on Rad's thing, I'm assuming they can touch butts. Oh, the one-shot cake. Yeah. Now, can we get a cake emote with Hoof's face? Stop. That's so funny. Yeah, in mine, the top hopper is a water stream. I don't use water. Hoof says top hopper. Hoof said top hopper is water stream. The double chests are flowing into each other now. The top hopper would be honey level. As in, you would put honey on that level. I don't talk about cake. Hoof is here. Still need to align it somehow. Only flat. You're referring to? Hoof died. Ram Knight, Hoof died. And died to hitting a cake. That's what that is. Your head is tilting, dear. It is indeed. Hi, Betty. Thanks, sweetie. I was working on it. Damn. They're tileable, yes. They can touch. You could replace honey blocks with cakes as well. Just say, well, I'm not using cakes in here. I think it's hilarious that you would suggest so. Why do you find it important? Fluffy Tiny, because I'm the streamer. People aren't here just for the gameplay. They're here for my fucking personality, you dumb cunt. So of course I'm going to put my fucking personality. I'm going to put aspects of my personality in tags because that's something that people are going to be looking for. Just because someone like you has a dry, bland, bigoted personality doesn't mean that everyone's like that. Okay, I think fine. All right, let me have a look. So would we be shulker loading all of this then? Like, obviously we wouldn't need to do moss unless we wanted to add it. Yeah, so I should put every sexuality tag in there. I know he perished. I just don't care enough to retain the details so well. I'd say just wool and bone. Okay. Would you move the gunpowder one into the storage? I mean, we might as well move the gunpowder one into the storage so that it's in one place. Can they exist side by side of normal ones? Can you have non-shulker loading next to shulker loading? Or do they freak out? Fucking... Yeah, you can? Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, I want to shulker load honeycomb as well. I want to do... Okay, Could I have a mod write this down? I want to do honeycomb. We don't have a slime thing. I want to do honeycomb. I want to do bone. I want to do wool, and I want to do gunpowder and sugarcane. Yes, but it's easy sometimes just put your deco separator between them. We can do that if we need to. I don't want to do that though. I want them touching. If you're gonna make me do shulker loaders, we're gonna make it look the way I fucking want it to look though. Even if we both cry in the process. Yeah, honeycomb, bone block, wool, gunpowder, sugarcane. Honeycomb, bone block, gunpowder, sugarcane. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, I think that's chill. What are the other farms that we have at base right now? Let me have a look. Did I get a screenshot? I think I got one early. I don't think I got one recently. Shit. I have to go by memory. So honey, wool, honeycomb, iron, gunpowder, sugarcane, wheat. Then we've got 3 different tree farms, plus the mud and concrete, which I also want to hook up to the system on the other side, but they don't need to be shulker loaded because people are presumably going to go and pick up their stuff. And we're probably going to want to do 2 filters for those, like 2 double chest filters. We probably won't have filters. We'll probably just have like 6 to 8 chests that the stuff just goes into unfiltered, I would assume. And we would have 3 different streams coming from, like 3 or 4 different streams. Now that I look at your tags, there are 2 out of 10 that have anything to do with... Yeah, so that means they read all my tags. You know what I mean? Basalt, I know you have that. Yeah, so Basalt, I think he's got a cobblestone gen. But the basalt, the cobblestone, the mud, and the concrete all go into the same hole. So we would just have 1 for mangrove farm, 1 for the combo farm, which I just mentioned, 1 for the tree farm, and 1 for the 2 thick tree farm. What? I skipped LGBT tag at first and thought you meant hardcore. Wow. Jesus Christ. So I have plans for how I want it to go in there. I want them to all be there. Is it mildly inconvenient that they have to walk so far to check how much there is? Yes. Is that gonna impact where I put them? No. I want it to look pretty. Okay, so I just need to get a gauge for the floor shit. Where am I? This with calcite. Pink. So let's assume there's no pillars in here anymore, which is kind of sick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It takes up so much storage. And if we do something over that side, it's going to be roughly the same. So there's no point in doing a mosaic floor. Yeah, there's no point in doing a mosaic floor. Okay, well, at least we know now. Let me at least show you guys my mosaic floor, since we're never going to use it and you're never going to see it again. It is super deep. You don't feel the entire walls of storage. No, probably not. I'm really proud of it. I think it looks really good. I think I did a really nice pattern on it. I know the sword handle is a little bit broken. Like it's a little bit short. We could fix that for sure. But I'm really proud of it. I think it looks really pretty. I think the branches and the leaves look stunning. I think the curl around it looks nice. We're never going to use it though. Hi, Melly. Hi, sweetie. Good morning. Thanks, Lily. Thanks, Melly. Okay, well. Does the storage have to go in the temple? I mean, we could put the storage under the temple. That's not a big deal either way. And it actually means that we can do it tomorrow with me being able to do the thing. What type of leaves are those? They're supposed to be, obviously it's hard in Minecraft. They're supposed to be olive tree branches because we're ancient Greco themed. Obviously it probably wouldn't curl that way. Very stylistic choice, but yeah. I don't even know if we can like make this work in a smaller one. I can obviously do a smaller pattern around the border. Let me have a look. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. Oh my god. Let's do at least the corner. The other sides it would fit for sure. Copy, and then we're just gonna fly over here and see if we can paste it or move it to. It was under, then you'd get a mosaic as a roof as well. Yeah, we could make it so that the mosaic is the roof. I'd love to include it. It's really pretty. I feel like it's on theme. I do think that we probably need the pattern somehow, but we could maybe include the pattern in the outside section. Like out here. There's some like pattern work to be had, I think. So it's too wide still. It is unfortunately too wide. I could maybe do something different with the spears. Do them on a longer angle. Because I think most of the important things get in there, you know. I don't want to paste it. But we definitely cut off the ends of the spears. Storage goes under the temple. Because I'd really like to include this. Like, I can move the spears a fair bit. I can make this work. I think that's outside. Maybe the spear is straight up and you have a sword crossing it. Yeah. I also need to change the sword because Neko pointed out that the hilt is a little bit crooked. Hi, Crescent. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I think we could definitely make it work because the majority of the important bits fit in, you know. Let me be a little sneaky. And then we'll do a little Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. So that's kind of the space that we're working with. I think I could definitely make the spears point up a little bit more and get covered by the top leaves. I think that could work. I would also move the hilt up the sword, maybe. I mean, swords can be kind of long. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's doable. I'd like to include the mosaic. I will say the benefit to having storage underneath is that the portal is like here, but underneath. The portal's like here. So having it underneath means that people come through and they're right in the portal like area immediately, you know? Bubble column in the columns for secret entrance would be cool. Yeah, we could do that. I'll have a chat to Hoof and stuff. We'll have a think about it and we'll see how we go. Yeah. If we put the storage on, most of it's covered. Like most of the pattern is covered. We'll have a think. We'll have a think about what's best. It might be I can work something out tonight if you want. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll be online tomorrow, like creative, non-streaming. Thanks for helping. I feel bad. I feel bad. You've definitely copped some snarky comments today. I'm sorry. I'm sad that you died, but I'm sure that you're sad that you died as well. Probably more so. At least the storage only has to be 3/4 of the size. Yeah. So this is the water garden vibes I was thinking. Gazebos wouldn't work and the geometric shapes wouldn't work, but I really like this. So we'll probably keep it for our own build someday for something else. Oh, and this was going to be my spawn house build. Which I was pretty happy with. Maybe texture the roof a little bit. I hadn't decided. I really liked it. This was going to be the one that I actually wanted to do, but it was too big. And I was like, this is ridiculous for a starter house. Better than the names of the gifted subs yesterday. Oh, they were so brutal. You snarky comment? Yeah. I'm purely brain numbing here, but you could have it so that the dump point for storage is at the foot of the statue, so it looks like you're donating to the goddess. I mean, yeah, I definitely want to include Hoof's statue in it, I think. I think you have it in here, right? Oh, yeah, it's even smaller. Teleport. Yeah, I like it. And she feels like way bigger now in comparison, right? Like that's most of the room. Whereas over here, she was much smaller in comparison. Sorry, Hoof. Nah, you're not sorry. Better sorry for having met you. You actually feel bad? Damn. If you don't, I don't. Damn. We can use it for a Hanging Gardens of Babylon style build. I do love that shit. Yeah, I don't know anyone who's done a Hanging Gardens of Babylon style build. If only I knew someone who'd worked on something like that. Mods, you know what to do. But as it stands, Medusa statue surely going in. Oh, can't ban me. Hoof knows he love you. You just have to hack shit on people like Dilate. Yeah. We're definitely going to do something like this. We'll do some shading in it, I think. I'm also kind of tempted to do one with Lapis and Skulk. I wonder if we could give that kind of dress to Medusa. Like Lapis into Skulk or something. We'll have a think. I think at least one blue dress. We might do like a pink one. We might do multicolored. Like who says it has to be one color? You know? We could do pink and orange. Oh, that's branding. We could do blue and orange because that's the glazed terracotta. And we'll definitely use some of these too. I'm actually wanting to play with this chat for a little bit before we go. Doot. First point, second point. There we go. Finish. I think I want to do, what is it? We've got full blocks, stairs, probably slabs, and walls. Okay, so if we do a wall, oh my god, maybe we could use resin after all. Resin. Oh my god.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hi, Lissy. We're probably gonna end soon. I'm so sorry. Hi, my love. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, my love.
The princess has brought her snowflakes to brighten your day. Lissy raid, Lissy raid, Lissy raid, Lissy raid.
Thank you so much. Ah, thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you do? To Chava, welcome in. Hi, Yarn, lovely. Hi, Lissy. We'll play around in creative for a little bit. We'll do some fun shit. Hi, Honorary. Hi, Shitty. Hi, Honor. Hi, Oms. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Norm. Hi, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I said I didn't care if you were going to be any or not. I broke my brain through. Are you okay? Is everything okay? What did you do? All right, folks. I'm going to play you. Lissy, do you want Minecraft or do you want the VTuber raid video? Setting up auto crafting in AE2. Ugh. AE2. Ah. That was a cat hiss. I don't know if you got that. Ram Knight wants the VTuber one. Okay, noted. Something, snowflakes. Hi, Jobs. Hi, sweetie. You got it. You got it. You got the hiss. Did you want VTuber? What are you going to play? We'll do VTuber. I don't think we've done it today. Yeah! Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I hope you're doing well. We're pretty much done on one shot tonight. For folks who don't know, Hoof died yesterday. So a good chunk of today was finishing the build we're working on. And then, which I can pop on and show and just say I'll here for a moment. And then I can, and then we spent time with Deep in a Lane replanning some stuff. Yeah, figuring out what we're going to do. And I think I can show you some of that. You were talking about Salty later. I refrained from making an up the butt comment. I think you should have. Wait, Hoof died? Yeah, Hoof died last night. So he has been kind enough to take his day today and resize the temple we were initially going to do. Like, that was the medium size, and then we made it bigger, and now he's made a small one. I was just having a little bit of a sad moment because I was really, really proud of this mural that I made. Like, really, really, really proud. Like, not mural, this mosaic that I made to go into the main temple. And, well, we've made the temple smaller and we were going to put the storage on it. This pink line here is how far out the storage is probably going to go, maybe one more block. So people are going to walk in and it's just lots of storage. And I really was sad about the mosaic because I worked really hard on it and I think it's really, I thought it was pretty. And then chat was like, what if you just put storage underneath? And Hoof was kind of amenable to it and Rad was. So I'll chat to Deep in a Lane and get their opinion. I truly think they do not care, but I'll ask and double check. Just like you should have missed the, oh my God. Yeah, don't mind that name. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. Maybe you need to log in to help you build. Lissy. I mean, you're the queen of pathways. You always textured so nicely. Right there, buddy. But I think we can maybe make it work if we put the storage underneath instead, which works because the portal's underneath and the creeper farm's underneath. So we'll probably do storage down this end underneath, and we'll probably do all the farm collection on this end. And then I guess maybe we'll have something else over here. We'll probably have our like personal storage. We'll have it like closed off. But we've got lots of space to work with. I know the sword handle is too short, and Neko made a comment about it, so we'll do a little fixerini, and we'll make it a bit bigger. Shoot up, Lucy! It's superhero time! Avengers Assemble! What if you swap the direction of the art so the weapons are pointing towards the door instead? Okay, I can do that. I mean, I can just straight up do that right now. We can. I probably want to put that border. I mean, the border's probably going to go all the way around, but just as an idea, we could do that. We could absolutely do it. It feels a little bit weird, but I can see that. What if I held resource gathering? I think it's okay. We've had so many people offer. If you sign on, I want you to sign on and have fun and make a little house or whatever you want to do and do some fishing or whatever you want to do and just vibe. I will say, Lizzie, there's lots of really fun games that people have made on the server that we could play together. And you don't have to even build anything. You could just come on and vibe. Go sleep. I'll chat to you tomorrow. I'll be online and I'll be gaming tomorrow. I'll be on ONESHOT as well. I just won't be streaming it. We'll figure it out. I'm feeling a little bit better. I think maybe storage under is the solution. I want to chat to Deep and Elaine. I truly think they won't care. I really want the mosaic in. Like, if I don't get to do my water gardens, I want to have a pretty mosaic in here, you know? Those diamond walls are going to take a long time to grind out. Yeah. I think Hoof's going to spend some time over the next couple days, like figuring out what blocks he was going to do in here. I don't know what he was going to do. We don't know what ceiling, what walls, or what extras. Boop and then boop. The roof, I'm pretty certain we're going to do a similar roof to everything else, which is going to be oak planks as the oak slabs is the lightest, jungle slabs, granite slabs, mud brick slabs. Those are going to be the colors. And I think that's really doable. I think that's actually really, really, really doable. This is going to be a nightmare to build though. At least I can be sneaky with it. Because there's no... Yeah, I can be lazy and put we could do something like this. We could do something like that with moss all the way across to help us place, which I'm so down for. Oh, jungle on you. Yeah, oak, mud, granite, jungle. Yeah, we were playing out for Cluedo. We are playing out for Cluedo. Who doesn't get to play games again? But yeah, I think what we were going to mess around with was a fun little diversion. I do think I don't want to do all... I do wonder whether it's just too bright. Oh, it's so bright. I'm kind of down for it though. What walls do we have? We could do red sandstone maybe. Okay. I'm kind of frothing this. Hold on. Enable easy placement at Lamada. Get it done in 15 minutes. I mean, I helped Nest with the gold farm, and I placed magma with easy place to just get it done. Who only plays games with his life. Oh, sin, damn. All that real estate in the roof too. I mean, we could put a mural in the. How likely do you think that a mosaic in the roof would exist? Like, how likely is that? Maybe we could do that and still have the storage in the main. We'll have to have a think about it. Resin. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doot. And then I think we need something that is similar. Wall. I mean, I do think red sandstone might be the go. Doot. I need some of this. I think this is gonna be too bright, but that's why we do it in creative, you know? That's why. Doot. And then... Okay, but that kind of slaps, though. I think that kind of slaps. I think that kind of slaps, though. I think that kind of slaps, chat. I think that looks sick. Okay, hear me out. Clone. Axiom is so fun. Let me go. Fill. This is so much easier with world edit. Okay, and then we're gonna go prismarine replace red sandstone, and then prismarine stairs replace red sandstone. Oh no, we won't do that. We'll do let's do dark prismarine. Oh, we don't have like a teal wall. Oh, hold on, we gotta do the opposite. We gotta do prismarine, and we're gonna do dark prismarine, and then we're gonna do dark prismarine. We're gonna do prismarine walls, prismarine wall, and we're replacing the resin brick wall. Okay, sick. And we're replacing resin brick with that. Okay, and then I think the rest, excuse me, that's not what I, prismarine. Nice. Okay, but those both fucking slap. Liv gets to build my resin farm. I'm never building a resin farm. I will steal resin from Dan. Pris wall. Yeah, it'll have to be Pris wall. Those slap so hard. Those fucking slap. Okay. We're going to make so many ladies. We're going to be able to do our water gardens, but we will make ladies in water. And then, of course, our other ones over here, which I think these are extreme colors. They might be a little bit too much. Hoof, you're so good at just making statues. Look at this. Look at that. She's got a thigh. Damn. Temple of ladies. Yeah. We got a lady. We're for sure doing a like prismarine kind of dress with like warped wood prismarine in there, but no butt. We'll place her up against a wall. I mean, I can add butt. I think it would be... need I say more? Wait, someone at Gary right now. Someone at Gary right now. All the temple ladies, that put your stone up. Has already taken some, we don't need another. You can add button, you cannot. Exactly. Someone at Gary right now. He's going to be so sad he's missed butt additions. Devastated. Resin. I think that's sick. All right, let me just have a look. Stairs. Wait, what walls do we have? We could do an endstone sandstone one, which actually I think would look really nice. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do fill. And then we're going to go fill, sandstone. I think we'll do, yeah, sandstone, wall, replace prismarine wall. And then we're going to go replace sandstone, replace prismarine. And then we're going to go replace endstone bricks with dark prismarine. And then stairs. We're going to need one of these. We're going to need one of these. Yeah, I'm glad I went bricks. I'm really glad I went bricks. And then we're going to go like this. It's such a nice, really hard to do at that scale. This is all hoof. I'm just stealing the design. He's really good at doing this. Or do you mean these? Because I'm really proud of these. I'm really fucking proud of these. Do you want to see the hair? Oh, I think yellow slaps too. We're doing every fucking color, bitch. Different colors on different... Wait, okay, we need a fourth color. North, south, east, west. We could do purple. Wait, we need a wall. Oh, we don't have a purple wall. I guess we could do mossy, maybe? Could maybe even change out the andesite for smooth quartz diorite. Get that marble feel. We could, hell yeah. Look, I'm so proud of this braid. I've never done anything like this. Red nether brick. I knew Ram Knife for that. Crimson wood nether brick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hoof. Now we're thinking. Now we'll get actual red. Yeah, I'm really proud of this. I'm super proud of the braids. So I did like base logs and then I did stairs to kind of give a little bit of dimension because braids kind of have dimension. And I added fences to give like strands of hair. So when you're far away, I think it looks like a braid. And then Medusa, obviously we've got invis item frames with a black stone. But I think she looks like Medusa. You know what I mean? I think you look at that and you're like, oh, that bitch has snake hair. I'm really, really proud of it. I'm proud of my pots. I think they look sick. I do kind of want to have a little thing of like stained glass panes and stuff here to make it feel like it's like bubbling and shit. Looks great, thank you. I'm really happy with them. You can see the process. We started flat and then slowly worked our way up. 1, 2. All right, and let's do... Actually, you know what we should have done? We should copy this first. And then, let's change. And then we're going to put this here. And then we're going to go like this. That didn't help at all. Okay. Endstone. Sorry. So we're actually just, I don't know why I bothered doing that. I thought my brain thought it was going to work. Sand. So I think I want red nether brick wall replacing prismarine wall. Ooh. And then we'll do red nether brick replacing, okay. Red nether bricks. It's coming. Then they're 3 weeks after all. How about a minotaur? We do not have time. Oh, we do not have time. We'd also probably want a maze if we're doing a minotaur. Maybe we can convince Ari, Katie, and Zan to add a minotaur to their build. I'm going to go and work on the new designs at this stage. These all look so cool. They're in 3 weeks. Yeah. I think you wanted to copy the done one and then move it and edit the one you didn't move. I think it didn't matter because I'd already... It didn't work in my brain because I didn't think it through. And what are we doing? We said crimson. Did we say crimson? What if we did mangrove? Hold on. Mangrove planks replace dark prismarine. Ooh. And then we're going to do mangrove stairs with... Oh, no. We need to do the stairs manually. Okay. Oh my god. Thriving. Is that right? I feel like I'm missing... Oh, yeah. No, I was right. And then... Okay, the red also kind of slaps. The red kind of slaps. I wish there was... there's not a more blue. Like, this is kind of as blue as we can get because we don't have a blue wall. I guess we could replace... I guess stairs? No, it's kind of as blue as we get. Hi, Risey! This is all Hoof design that I'm yoinking and redesigning. That is also Hoof. He's just kind of really good at like tiny version stuff. But what if we had different pond ladies facing each cardinal direction? I'll have to ask Zave if that would be like something that would be weird. Interesting fact, labyrinth does not equal maze. A maze is an entrance, and a labyrinth is a never-ending series of tunnels designed purely to trap the minotaur. Yeah. Also, more fun facts, the designer of the Minotaur's Labyrinth was Daedalus, who was the father of Icarus. Makes sense. Really good aware. Only took me 5 hours for not even 50 blocks. I did not know that it took you 5 hours. I think you did amazing. You've made this look fucking effortless. I think... Yeah, I think they look sick. We've got little pots. All right. I think we better. Lizzie raided 23 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Lizzie, for the raids. Oh, we get to try the exclamation. Don't, like, I'm going to do it. Mods, don't do it yet. Thanks so much for being here, folks. It's a rough one. We're going to work it out. That one will not fit. Oh, the chariot one won't fit. Oh, I'll do a bit of work for JP for the 2 shot I was supposed to help with. Yeah, that's okay. If you do the thing, you do all the stuff you need to do. I'll be around tomorrow evening, and I can maybe pester you with some stuff. Hoof is being very understanding of me being very grumpy about him dying. I feel like I'm grumpier, like I'm more upset than he is. You know what I mean? Let me check who we rated recently. Wait, gotta show off the new thing. I just fucking exited it. Hold on. I don't trust you. It's called Gat. Is it just butts? Is it just butts? What is it? I just name things? You name stuff like sus stuff. Of course I don't trust something that you named Gat. You know what I mean? Well, you're the only one who actually said. You're the one. Yeah, I do. I mean, not the only one. I feel like Deep's got like a really big pressure to like do this mountain. Although Elaine's good at mountains, so at least that's something. I think I can mostly smash this out. We do have to have a quick think about what we're going to make the floor on the interior. Oh, is this my chance to use honeycomb blocks, chat? You know I like using honeycomb blocks. So weird. We've had such weird chatters tonight. That's such a weird thing to say. Can you get 'em, mods? Thank you. Thank you, Nico. Does it even though I don't load anything? I hate that it does that. I'm so sus. What is this? Do I need to remove the other things? It's cake? Oh. Is that his fucking skin? Is that his skin? Nick, I hate you. Can you make it have a nicer like image and not be red when you try to open it in 120.4, and then I'll put it in the one shot chat, Deco. It's Wednesday, yes, yeah. Why are this so unhinged? I'm cackling. Oh man. Iconic. Okay, sick. I will say, if we're working on a smaller basis, these are kind of based for like the fancy pattern that we're doing. Better image like visible. No. So in here there's like no image, and it's also red because it's for an older version of Minecraft. So could you, is it possible to fix both those things? Icon, easy? Yeah. I hate everything about this. I miss you already. I'm really sad. I really enjoyed yelling encouragement at you. Okay, I really didn't want to do shulker loaders, but I think you guys are right, and we probably need to do shulker loaders. So that's what we will do. We'll have to have personal storage too. Lord knows what we're going to do with that. I guess underneath maybe. Oh man. Okay. Now I'm going to go. Let me have a look at who I rated. So Nuke, Kay, Hoof, Dan, Wolfie, Sizz, Lily. All right. Who is still live on One Shot? Gutty, Blending. Okay. See, Blending's got quite a few people. Have we done Zesty recently? I don't think I've raided Zesty in a while. When I raid people, I try to keep in mind how many viewers someone has. So we're going to go over to Zesty because I love him to bits and he makes me absolutely fucking cackle. We raided Kay recently. I do love Minecraft Melly. So if we go this late next week, Minecraft Melly's on my list. Ari's on my list. I don't think we've rated Ari. And Blending. Those are the three. Melly, Blending, and Ari are kind of up there. Obviously Deep as well. I want to rate Deep. I want to rate Elaine. So we've got some hierarchy. Are you still AFK? Oh, explains a lot. Yeah, I think I want to go say hi to Zesty. All right. Thank you. Did it work? Thank you. Wow! Thank you, Fluff, Takeshi, and Lissy for the raids. Oh my god, I love it, Neko. You nailed it. Wow! New things, you did amazing. Win first try, definitely first try, not third try. We're gonna go raid Zesty. Oh my god, there's 191 people here. Jesus fuck. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys had a lovely time despite me being a fucking grumpy gremlin. Look, I've had a rough week. I got back crampies. Hoof died and left me again. Everything's changed. I'm autistic and life is really just like, I can't do this much change in a short amount of time. You know what I mean? Like, people are lucky I didn't fully crash out, you know? I crashed out, but I didn't like fully crash out. You know what I mean? But no, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Zesty is 3D fucking printing on stream right now. And I feel so bad for him because he's got the biggest build to fucking do with one person. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here, Nico. Oh yeah, and we changed all the audio and the virtual cabling. So we've got auto shoutouts for one-shotters. We've got raid stuff sorted out, and I fixed the audio. We didn't have one crackle this stream. We didn't have one. In almost 9 hours. We didn't have, 9 hours? I was live for 9 hours? Good night, Ram Night. Good night, MC. Good night, Risey. Good night, Nico. Good night, Zephy. Good night, Oms. Good night, Kay. Good night, Neko. Good night, Nom. Bye, Hilfy. Bye, Rad. Bye, Sin. Bye, everyone.